Is the laser aimed left or right arbitrary?
Yes.
Okay. Figured.
The light left, red dark is easier to remember.
Light left, red right.
I think the pug strat is dark left.
I'm sure it is for some reason.
Left,
Group 2 is first.
left, right, left, left, right.
Swap. Go right. The towers.
1 and 3.
Would you prefer Veil for the AoE or for this?
Neither. I'll tell you where later. Out and partner. Going right.
In.
Tankular tower. Out and in.
Oh, I'm sorry, I put that in a bad spot. But if it's out then in, then Soaks can just stay still, right?
Yes.
So there's no risk of me killing it, so unless they like run into my tower.
Yeah, I was chasing Lara with the tower. I didn't realize the tower came out so late. So it gets safe first, and then the tower comes out.
Die. Probably.
No,
Yeah.
Nothing to be learned here.
So what happened there is the spread was next to the towers instead of like going really far.
Which spread?
The
One of
DPS.
the ones in the front. So it was
Like the melee
DPS.
ones? Like the-
I mean, unless a ranged went front, I didn't see who it was, but it was in melee.
just spreads keep going, right?
Yeah, you just go really far, like clear to the other side of the boss almost. Keep the area right in front of where we dodged clear. Because we did the towers correctly, but we died to them because a holy bombed us.
I think Nagi also might have gotten blasted by my tower. But I think Nagi can also just stay in, like, still, if it's out in.
For the
Melee
spread,
should be, like, fucking
you can basically be wherever you want because as soon as the dynamo goes off, you're booking it either way. So if you want, you can just pre-position in the front as a melee spread.
The spreads are like the least important part of that.
You go like to the far corners, honestly.
But yes, you should be avoiding the tower droppers too. Like nobody should be in the tower drop spots left and right except for the tower droppers. So go
the
in.
spreads just go straight forward and then left and right.
Straight forward or
Yes.
back, depending on who you are. Yeah.
And then range go straight back and left and right.
Okay.
Nobody should be going straight left or straight right except for the guys with the tower debuffs. There should be only 2 of them.
Okay.
One is first.
Right. Left.
Come back through.
Right, left.
Go left. Veil right here.
Okay. It's like, cannot use a people. Alright. Next time. There's how
Well, some confusion.
So I guess whoever was looking at A, or should have been looking at A.
Is it hard when you're like looking at your party debuff or something?
It is not hard. And
I just wonder why melee have it harder there. Maybe they can't position right. I don't know. Like
I
they can't-
imagine maybe positional, so they're not directly in the center.
like I
perhaps.
start at A and it is the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah. I'm like looking at like.
And was yours directly at A?
Me, I don't.
Play.
I wasn't part of that. I was just.
Oh.
Melee will almost always be at 3 or 4, and rarely at 1. Never at 2. Well, DPS in general.
You know, there was a 3 that was missing. So it's like one of the tower that should have been looking at A and saw their thing first was not there.
And then tanks healers will never be at 3. Two first.
Left. Right. Left, right.
Go right.
You have a decent amount of time to like position for the lasers.
Yep.
So you like fail about right here.
Yeah. This sequence of things does a lot of damage.
Two and four.
I got him.
Go.
All focus back.
Yep.
You can take it back, whatever, if you want to.
I don't have forward.
Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Like this.
Out in Protean. We're gonna go left. This is DPS towers. Out and in.
Out.
So no, nobody got the black tower.
Oh, nice.
I had dark, so I went to the light tower, right?
Yeah.
Getting there, cleaner.
Spreads are in a good spot, right?
Yeah, spreads look fine.
Check actually have a lot of time. I keep thinking you have no time in that phase. You actually do.
Wait, I forget. Are lasers always towers or no? That
Lasers are always
Lasers are always soaking.
yeah. Alright. Oh.
When you're deciding your laser spot and looking at your debuff, you can use that time to determine if you have the tower debuff or not. Or if you have the laser debuff. And you'll know what you're doing later already.
Left. Left, right, right.
Later, come back.
Go right. We can keep going. I have Lyra.
I got Fina.
Okay, never mind.
drop it out.
Yeah, we didn't have a team.
Bad 2 people die, I guess. Well, 3.
Do this first.
Right. 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 Right, right, right.
Towers, it's 1 and 3.
So awkward doing your 2-minute burst when you're also focusing on one of the most dense parts of the tiers. And I'm on Summoner.
Spin and Protean. Going left. Gonna be DPS towers. In and out.
And then
Alright, Mr. Raidwire. Or no,
Left.
haircut.
Left.
No, this is left, left. Left,
Left,
left, right.
Left, left, right.
it's correct. Yep, it's left.
Do you know what the tank busters are called, Lila?
Harry is party, it's out, tanks in. Apple
And-
is
Party in.
Party in, tanks out. Tanks out, tanks out.
Hey, I lived. Nagi.
Oh, I think
Sayo.
I got Nika.
did like 3 things at the same time.
Is that here?
Probably. We need to talk about it.
Well, that's fun.
Okay, let's first talk about the tank thing. One person, it doesn't matter who, is going to call where tanks go. So who wants to do that?
I can do it.
Okay, so you're going to call either tanks in or tanks far. If it's tanks far, you both go far. If it's tanks in, you both go directly under the boss. The
Are you
party always
sure
does.
Oh, sorry.
Am I sure or what?
Are you sure you don't want me to call that out, Jim John?
I mean, you can.
Whatever is called for the tanks, the party does the opposite. So if tanks are far, we go in the center of the boss. If tanks are in, we go max melee. That's it. That's the whole mechanic. Tanks probably have to use some cooldowns.
You do. It gives a bleed.
What are the names of the tank busters?
I don't know.
Apo is tanks out. Parry is tanks in.
I'll just follow you if it's tanks out then.
Okay, for the next mechanic, Sayo, do you know if Bale was up when the next mechanic was starting?
It was, for sure.
Okay, use it there. So I posted a diagram in P12. There's two possible patterns, depending on which one she's blowing up. DPS always get tethers. Tanks, healers always get debuffs. So the way we're going to do this is the X debuff always goes to the first row, the north row. The plus debuff always goes to the fourth row. And you're simply adjusting to which side is the safe square. You'll see that she's blowing up one of them.
Can healers only get X or plus?
No, it's random. Okay, so for towers, what we're going to do is Lulu is always going to go to third row if she gets a tower. And then which tank wants to flex?
I can flex. Wait, flex for what? Though?
Or if both tanks get the tower.
Can we not always do like 2 and 3? Or
Yes, we
like
always do
any
two. Okay, so one of the tanks is always going to go to row 2 if they get a tower. The other tank is going to flex. If
so
the other,
if you
if both tanks have it, then the flex tank goes to 3.
But otherwise, tanks always go to 2. With the
Yes,
tower.
so tanks are always going to 2, second row. Healers are always going to third row if you have tower debuff. But you need one flex tank and one flex healer in case both healers get it or both tanks get it.
Gotcha.
Is the
So-
tower debuff the same as the light tower debuff?
Yes, but it can be light or dark tower, but it's not relevant for your position. You're going there no matter which color it is.
Do we have to flex the same for cross or plus?
No, cross is always north, plus is always
cross,
south.
Okay, yeah. So the cross always goes to top and plus always goes to south.
Yes.
Okay. Is this like a disengage from boss kind of positioning?
For yes, yes.
Okay.
The DPS don't have to, but the tanks will have to.
Yeah, I'll flex. So it's
You
basically like
you won't have to disengage for long, but you do for like maybe one GCD. Regardless of your position.
Paladin Gaming.
Okay, so Sayo is flexing.
yes, I'll flex. So if it's both tanks, I just go to 3. Otherwise, I go to 2.
Okay, so yeah, if both tanks have the tower, you go to the third row. Otherwise, you go to the second row.
And you're
then
flexing for us, right?
I'm flexing for Lulu. So
So I always go to the third row.
if it's double healer, I go second row. Otherwise, I go third row.
Do the
Lulu is
pos-
always third row.
Do the positioning always have to be exactly where you drew it, or can it be more in the middle? Where we get
It
clear?
has to be always exactly where I drew it because a tower is going to spawn. You can see the red circles.
Yeah.
You have to soak a tower there.
Wait, you soak your own tower?
Yes. It's like a regular tower, like a Thornton tower, like a regular looking lightning tower.
So you drop it and then you
No,
soak
you're not dropping a tower. You're soaking
it.
an ordinary tower that spawns
That
on the
spawns
field.
there. Got it.
Meanwhile, DPS, you're going to go across from what you're tethered to. And find the safe square. There should only be one logical safe square if you're going across. It'll always be the middle 2 squares. Never go far north or south. And you're going to cross your tethers so that you make an X.
So the icons are arbitrary there.
What do you mean by icons?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's arbitrary. You're just crossing, making an X with your tethers, and going to the square across from where your tethers originate. There is a small adjustment you need to make. If you're the guy that's more on the inside of the room, you can't go all the way to the edge. You need to take like 2 steps in. So if you see on the diagram, the guys near B and D are not precisely on B and D. They've taken a couple steps away from the center. The people on the outside in the diagram at like 1, 2, 3, 4, they can go all the way to the edge. In fact, they should go all the way to the edge.
What are the smiley faces here for?
Those are the like ads that the tethers are coming from.
I see ones like on the platform.
Yeah, so that'll be the second part after we get
Oh.
our initial positions. Those are relevant. I should be able to get a diagram for the next part. Give me a second. Okay, so the next part, it depends on colors, basically. Let me make the diagram real quick. Okay, so here's the next position. Actually, let me clarify this slightly. Okay, so this is the next position. The X and the cross are going to, basically they're going to place their X and cross, and you always do it in these positions. The cross is basically just going to go to the corner of the room, wherever they are. The X is going to go to the middle, like north corner or middle south corner. Or, no, middle north corner, yeah. You can just mirror it. The important thing here is that the people with the tower debuffs need to determine if they're on a matching color platform or an opposite color platform. So in this example, the person with the light tower that is with the light tethers on their platform, they need to go to the dead center of the arena, or as close as they can get on the corner there, and drop their tower right there. But the other guy, his tower color is opposite of the tethers on his platform, so he's just going to place it in the middle of his platform. So everybody get that? The 4 DPS tethers don't do anything yet. This is just the tank healers moving initially to drop their X and cross or their tower.
You mean so like the in that picture, right? The tower, the second row tower guy, it's opposite color than his
Well,
smiley
it's
face.
same color.
What do you mean? He's light, right?
It's, well, in the second row,
Yeah.
it's a light tower and a light tether on the same platform, so it's same
But
color.
the tether originating from that platform is
No,
purple.
not the origination. The ones that are shooting your platform.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I mean, you can use origination if you want to think of it as opposite, but like if you're looking at the origination, then yes, when it's opposite, you go center.
Okay.
But if you're looking at the tethers shooting your platform, when it's same, you go center of the arena. And then you can see the guy on the other side. He is the opposite color of the tethers shooting his platform, or the same color as the origination, if you want to think of that. So he's dropping his tower in the middle of the platform he's on. The tethers have already shot at this point. I'm just kept those for reference. The tethers shoot at the same time as the red towers soak. Okay, so do all the tanks healers understand the position for that right there?
Mhm.
Okay, so the final position.
Might take a couple tries.
Yeah, I hate that the bottom, the cross person doesn't mirror the plus person.
Well, that would be
I mean,
impossible.
there's a reason for that.
Yeah, it's because the plus
It
shoots a
explodes.
plus based on his standing, and the
It's
cross
so
shoots a cross
annoying.
based on his standing.
These aren't going to
Okay.
be symmetrical either way.
Okay, so this is the final position. The plus and the X are going to stand next to the little ad on their platform. The guys that had the tethers matching the tower color, so in this case row 2, you guys are also going to bait the ad. One of you will bait the one to the south, and the other one will bait the one to the north. Or vice versa, like based on where the ad is. You want to be closest, see the smiley faces. You basically want to be the closest target to the smiley faces. So in this
So
picture,
the cross and the plus.
the smiley face is next to the cross and the plus. Yes.
Yeah, but the cross and the plus are the ones baiting it.
No, 2 people are baiting it. The cross and the plus are baiting it, and then you need a second person.
Oh.
The second person is the DPS tethers that are not soaking a tower.
So you're baiting them north and south each
Yes.
time. Okay.
Well, no. So the one on the south, you can see it's being baited by the
Plus.
range with the light tether in row 2, and the ad on the north, you can see is being baited by the melee with the light tether on row 2. Then the people that have the opposite color tethers, one of you will soak the tower that is in the middle of the platform you are on. The other will soak the tower that's in the middle of the room.
Is that the dark tethered ranged soaking the middle tower?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh wow, this is convoluted. Holy crap. Okay.
So
And
really,
then-
there's okay.
And then the people that drop the towers, you just get out of the tower. You're done with. Okay, I just kept the icons there to show you that there's towers there.
So the DPS don't really do anything until the end.
Yeah.
Okay. So like really, it's just on the plus and the cross on the very last part to like move close to your ad.
Well, no, the DPS that have the tether color matching the tower color also are baiting the ad.
Yes. Oh yeah. So it's both of them baiting the ad, but
Yes.
only the tank and the healer on cross or plus have to move another. The other 2 just move out of their tower, but the other 2 actually have to bait their ad north and south, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The raid plan has cross at north or the raid plan has plus at north and cross at south. Just keep that aware. We don't mix that up. So we're doing X at north and plus at south.
Yeah, do X north. Otherwise, you can follow the raid plan.
I refreshed, but it might just take a minute.
Would it and this would just be flipped if it's the other configuration, right?
Yes.
Flipped
So,
horizontally.
the difference if it's the other is that the ad on the north will be northwest instead. So it would be the melee baiting at 1. Or no, he'd be baiting at like just. Never mind. It'd be the same.
It'd be flipped
basically.
horizontally. Yeah.
Like one will be baiting horizontal always, and one will be baiting vertical always, and it just depends on which is the like tether color at that spot, basically.
Is there decision making the DPS have to do to deter? Oh yeah, based on where your tether is originating from, right? Because you have to keep them crossed the entire time.
Yeah, the tethers go away, but the decision making of which of you is soaking which ad should be made for you because you already one of you is already
Oh.
pre-positioned more north and one pre-positioned more south. So you're just getting the closest one to where you were already positioned because you crossed the tethers
Right.
earlier. And then the other DPS have to decide which is getting the center tower and which is getting the platform tower. But that should already be made for you as well because one of you is more north and one is more south. And the one closer to the center of the room will get the center of the room tower. And one further from the center of the room will get the middle of platform tower.
And if okay,
I'm gonna like give me a second.
I wonder if this is harder than in-out towers. No, definitely not for DPS. Because I have it really easy actually.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Tank mechanic, healer mechanic. You'd like fail.
Yeah, you veil for when that mechanic starts that we were just talking about. So everybody's gonna take a bunch of damage, and we can't really heal because we're all on like weird different platforms. Move one first.
Right. Left, left. Right, left, left.
To the left.
Oh, man.
Ooh, you were wrong.
Move one.
I should just do myself.
Well, she was wrong, and somebody else was
Somebody else
too,
had to have been wrong then.
because
Yeah.
I bounced back too many times. I was supposed to be at 2, I think, but I bounced back to D, which put me at 4.
Yeah, C was light. I think D was dark. Saw the tower was light.
move one first.
Right. Left, left.
Left.
Sure. Okay. Looked like way too early.
Slight shield or so. Towers 1-3.
Got him.
I'm gonna invul this just to see. Yeah, might as well.
Just dotting it.
Yeah, but I mainly solo.
Out in partners. Going left.
Like how we found
Another wrong.
Out
Always
first,
fine.
out first.
Out, then in. DPS towers. Oh no, the tank healer towers. Tank healer towers.
I had cat.
No, we missed a tower.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that they didn't move out.
So technically one person can be wrong. The person with the tower can be on either laser. You'll just die later instead of right instantly.
Is it like on an auto?
Maybe.
I could throw intervention on you during that, but that's weird that you're getting hit for that hard.
Yeah.
There's one first.
Right? Left, left. The 2 and 4 after.
Towers. Wait, 2 and 4.
Staying victims. That's fine.
Ooh, this is not good. I don't have book though.
If anyone goes down, got him. Got him.
In Protean. Going left. GPS towers.
Left,
Out
laser.
and
Up
in.
and in.
Was the laser on the wrong spot?
Light laser is on right.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That was me.
2, first.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left.
Left.
Got him.
Towers left.
Oh,
People still having trouble figuring out where they're supposed to be.
I thought I did it right.
Move on.
Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
The right. Don't have left.
I did.
Towers. 1 and 3. In, partner. Going right after it. Into the tower.
Out and DPS tower.
It's DPS tower, but somebody killed us all. The dark laser went left.
I'm sorry, but the dark laser going left.
Dark laser goes right.
Uh,
Dark laser goes left. Light left.
Light left, red right.
it's opposite. It's opposite
You're
P11.
soaking. Your
Yeah, it's opposite PL. It has to be opposite of P11 because
No, I'm thinking about P11 because it's like a memorization trick.
yeah, but it has to be opposite for 4 people, and those 4 people are DPS in this case.
Okay, I'll do something to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Would that work for you? Light left, red right.
No, it's cool. I'll discriminate on my own time. I'll discern what colors I like best.
Okay, that's fair. Anything work for you?
One first.
Right. 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 Right, right, right.
That's not too early. No, it should be.
Towers. 1 and 3. In partner. I'm going right. DPS towers. Out and in. DPS towers.
Right?
Right. Right. Left. Right, right, left. Okay, tank thing, one person call it.
Already out.
I am okay. My bad.
Getting kill.
It's gonna be fucked up. Okay, just practice your configuration.
From safe.
Yeah, I think it was fucked up because of the people.
It was fucked up. I didn't have anything.
I certainly did, but I'm still not sure where I would have gone.
You'd be like up
Like
here.
not
right,
at the
like in
wall.
middle.
Yeah. Hold up.
Like here, because I was here.
Let me yeah, okay.
Just remember, you're not like
The two middle ones are wait, no, that's
Just remember, you're not on the edge of B though. You have to be like 2 steps into the center of your platform. You can't be on the edge if you're on B or D.
yeah.
So you need to pop cooldowns for the jump. Okay. Maybe advisable.
One first.
Left. Left. Right. left, right.
Go right. Howard. 2 and 4.
2-4.
Out, Protean.
Protein.
Going left. DPS towers.
Yeah.
Out and in. Okay, just keep going. DPS tower.
Give me a minute.
Is this a pray that wizard doesn't get laser?
No, no, it's pray I do get laser. Hold on.
We have to rezone, guys. I missed the Lala memo to wear fox ears.
Okay, I'm good for. I'm good now.
You are or you're not?
I am. I am great.
Group 1.
Left. Left. Right, left, right.
Go right.
Be 2 and 4 after.
2 and 4. Out, Protean. Going right after. DPS towers. In and out.
In. Towers are both on the right.
War tower was supposed to be on left.
I thought
Left tower on left.
Light
Light
tower.
tower on left. If you were soaking, that would have been fine, but you're supposed to
yeah,
put
this
yours
is
on.
so many fucking things they're getting me. It's not good. I'm good with anytime something like swaps or something.
It's only the soaks that
like
are opposite.
Range.
Everything else is placed on their right spot. It's like left laser, left tower is left.
Your tower will never swap. As soon as you see that you have a tower, you're that color forever.
Isn't it like
Well, you have to stand in the opposite color laser.
yeah, for the
but
lasers, that's like seriously a mind fuck for me. Like I know how simple it sounds, but it's like everything is turning upside down because of that and then potentially other things. I need to like
wait until you get to the second fight.
well, that'll be bad.
Yeah, Libby tried to explain to me. I was like, listen, I haven't taken calculus in eons, okay? Okay. No, I'm not
Oh,
happy
you don't have to. It auto solves. Like if you to figure out the solution, you have to. But if
But he
you
was
have the
like-
solution, you
But
just
he was like spinning his camera, like back, like for like what was it? Was it T13 dive bombs where you have to spin your camera around?
that's the solve everything backwards and then do it forwards thing.
It's terrible.
No, just give me a moment. In fact, I'm gonna go get a cherry Pepsi and ruminate on this while I go crack open a cool one. I'll be right back.
Oh, don't say that. That's the worst case scenario.
Sumi's kind of right, but I got rid of those a while back.
At least I like this music. It's very soothing.
I feel like
Keeps-
I'm in an opening of a Gundam series.
It keeps telling me I'm the chosen one.
It's a Muse song. Yeah, but like after 2009.
Okay, so white is left.
Yes.
Left is a Democrat. I'm a
That's-
Democrat and I'm
that's-
white.
That's
So
not-
left.
That's perfect.
That's
So go
not.
left, except when you're getting shot. Deflect it, gaslight the other side.
That's not. That's
Deflect to the Republicans.
Okay.
I think
But
I-
only
I
only
think
in the
I'm
middle of
gonna
your
confuse
journey.
I
Sure.
think you just confused me on the mechanic now. Now I have no idea how to do the mechanic now.
I am ready.
Hold on. I'm thinking.
What is there to think about? What?
I'm speeding it up.
Don't rush him.
Yeah, don't rush me. I have a superpower where I'm the worst of us.
You cannot
Uh,
rush perfection.
I'm the worst of us before I get my tricks down, and then I'm the best of us when I
You
do.
should just listen to Lyra.
It's my superpower.
Is that the tower and laser as well, or just?
No, that is true. Once the tricks are complete, I don't think you've ever failed phase 5 once. In fact, if you ever did fail, it's because you moved too quickly.
It's my curse and my gift. You gotta program the machine just right. And then, as in my brain, not like a machine.
Yes. Is Lost Ark fun?
Yeah, it's great.
I should.
Except it's shit.
I saw
No.
I saw your Reddit post about why 14 is not fun these days, and Lost Ark is.
It's true.
I should pick it up.
Lyra, are you playing Lost Ark now?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, are you a painter girl?
Oh, Slay is a painter girl.
Hmm.
All right, I'll pick it up.
He has a painter girl.
I'll pick it up after Prague. Please hold my hand.
I think Nagi has a painter girl too.
Everyone has a painter girl. It's just in that game to commit to a character is so expensive. It's like the equivalent of hundreds of dollars. So it's hard to like.
Square shape goes into the square hole.
You should play WoW. We could be all WoW gamers.
Tooling would be too readily available.
Yeah, and then you can have a weak aura draw maps on your screen for you that
Did it
show you where
actually
to
just
go.
tell you where to fucking stand for the lasers
It's
and draw it for
perfect.
you?
It's perfect, and we still have people that mess it up.
Is there really a square goes into the square hole mechanic in Lost Ark? Is that what that is? That why that game is easier?
It's definitely easier. It's more like there are mechanics kind of like this, but there's never, ever like a thing into a thing
You
ever.
guys running a
to
consistent
do it.
route? Can you boot somebody from me in like a month? No.
A month? Yeah, that'd be. Maybe if you put in $1,000.
Oh. Yeah, I might actually. If I like it that much, I might end up doing it. That's the problem.
We didn't technically boot him. We just kind of we did a hacks etc. where we were like, we're not playing with the. Well, I did. I'm not playing with this guy. Period. And it worked. They like they went
No, so
in.
who's the second person on that list of I don't want to play with them anymore? Yo, there must be at least another.
Well, technically, we're not even like staticking right now. So
All right, I'll see you guys in 2 months.
when you're 1580 for a con.
Are you ready? Can we pull?
Hold on.
What are you doing?
Say why you do this.
What's the craziest weak card?
So you go left if you're white,
Yes.
but then if you're a laser.
Yes, if you are laser, you
Right,
also
you-
go left if you are white.
Wait,
Or
really?
tower, laser and towers
yes.
are
I
the
thought-
same.
I thought-
Laser, yes.
I thought
Laser
white
and
also-
towers.
Oh, lasers don't swap, but other
No,
people.
lasers
do.
and towers do not swap. Lasers and
Well,
towers.
I saw
are
the
true.
picture anyway for
The
lasers.
skinny one. They're both skinny.
The picture aims left and right, so I'm good on the lasers. I'll always be left on the white. But then you gaslight and you gaslight and you gaslight during the second one until you make them look like the fool. And then you're the Republican. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, let's go.
Let me pull my map.
See, boom, now I'm better than all of you.
Are you sure?
Alright, watch what he gets this one.
You'll be fine. I trust.
I don't think the wizard machine is programmed.
It's in beta. Yeah, yeah. Download complete. I'm Daigo.
Group 2 is first.
Left. Left. Right, left, left, right.
Go right. Towers. And then 1 and 3.
Where did the tower tree up?
In partners. Going left. Tank healer tower. Out and in. Resmi, what's on?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Right?
I can't call the whole thing.
Right, right. Right, 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 right.
I'll say if any of that's wrong.
It's not.
It's correct.
Okay, tank thing.
I'll say it. In party in. Party in.
Tank south.
Here we go. I'll just go
We'll just go A.
Yeah.
AoE, I don't have any mana.
I'll show. Whatever.
I get ready for the next mechanic, diagrams.
Or it's facing, or I'll turn it
Yeah,
around.
make sure you're facing A. It turns around on its own. And look where it's facing now.
Oh shit, it's the other way.
Towers are dark.
Missed
No,
a tower.
we missed 2 towers.
I went to the other diagram.
Well, somebody else missed it too. I know I got it, so it was a tank.
So really, you don't need
Whoever
to
had
know.
X or cross, one of you missed the tower.
I was in my tower.
Oh, I'm stupid. I went. Sorry, I totally didn't even look at the tower. I went to the second diagram's location.
So I guess I don't need to know which platform technically is missing. I just look for the tower, right? Do they appear at the same time?
No, you do not look for the tower.
Oh,
It goes off almost immediately after it appears. You need to already know where it's going to spawn before it spawns.
So
So
just look at the safe platform.
you
and
need
then go
to
the
you need to
end.
look for the platform. So if she's hitting A, you know it's B, and then you're gonna go stand like right there.
okay. So start in the middle, I guess.
Yeah. And then if you have X, no, you go to A. Look for the tower. Look for which one's bad, and then adjust. Like if that one's good,
The
go
platform
there.
doesn't glow or anything, right? It's just a chain that gets attached to her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
May I ask a question, please?
Yes.
So in diagram 2, look at the arbitrary ranged second from the bottom. Well, basically the bottom ranged DPS. If he would be more like mirroring the other ranged in the diagram, that would be fatal. That would be death for sure.
No, he should be mirroring.
Why is it like that?
Because the second diagram is not your tether positions. The tethers are just drawn there for reference to show you what you had before. The first diagram is the only thing you should look at for tether positions.
Well, I'm
The ranged is there in the second one to not get blasted by a fucking thing, I think, right?
Yeah, in the
Well,
second one, you're getting away from the guy dropping the tower. The
Yeah,
tethers have already
yeah.
gone off at that point.
so if in the second one, the bottom range was mirroring the other.
Okay,
range,
in the
he would
second
for
one, you
sure
can
be dead.
stand literally anywhere on that platform you want, except for where the tower is being dropped.
And isn't that at the wall in like the circle?
No, it's in the middle. Like, look at the diagram. The towers are shown in the spot that they're being dropped. In the second one.
I mean, I see the red circles. I don't.
Look at see the tower debuffs that are like on the platforms?
In the diagram?
In the second
It's the
diagram.
white. It's
The
literally
white tower.
The white debuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Icons, yeah.
In the
the
second one, the
Democrats.
two white icons, those are where the towers are being put. So you need to not be there. You can be anywhere else on that platform that you feel like. Because the tethers have already shot at that point.
Well, you may not want to be at the far end of the arena.
Yeah, you probably don't want to be at the
Well,
wall.
I'm only asking because in diagram, like you would be basically at the B marker originally. Why would you move up on like intention? Why would you move?
Okay, so if you look at the original diagram, you're not actually at the B marker.
You're pretty close though. Like, why would you move after that point?
Because the tower person's going to drop a tower in the center, and it's going to hit you if you're still there.
Is it massive or something?
It's big enough that you
It's
can't.
big enough. It's big enough that if you look at the first diagram, and you stayed where the ranged is there, he will hit you with it.
Well, either way, it's just don't be in the tower. Okay. I'm just looking at my role, and I was just confused that like suddenly some like that, because that was where I was. If we that was who I was going to be if we continued that. Pull.
Yeah. So basically, if you're the opposite color of the tower, you're going to move up a little bit towards the center, so that you give room for the tower guy to drop it there. If you're the same color as the tower, you're just going to stay put. You can move up if you want. Like, you can just always move up a little bit in both, if that helps you.
Whatever, it's all good. I just assumed like more tethers were gonna shoot out, and if that dude wasn't at that
No,
corner,
in the first diagram, that's when the towers shoot. All other diagrams still have the tethers just to show you like what you originally had, but they'll be gone by then. So you don't have to worry about tethers overlapping.
If you look at the raid plan, tethers disappear.
Group 2 is first.
Right. Left, left. Right, left, left.
Your left.
how even else can you do that mechanic?
We had a galaxy brain strat that it was so galaxy. I don't know. I shut it down and said, "Do this instead."
Ah. Agent Lou.
That's
I
what he
don't
was
think
yelling
it.
about,
I don't think it was even Lou. I think I'm wrong.
1 and 3.
I'm in a correct spot though. 1 and 3. Yeah, it worked out, even though I was in the DPS spot.
It was Lulu would open her mic and hear you yell, and Slay was begging for her to open her mic.
I was like, "Shut up, Lou. Let the men talk."
It's out, partner. You're going left. It's gonna be DPS tower.
In first.
In and out. Two people went left. It's just soak it, soak it, soak it.
I got Nico.
Left?
Got
Okay.
an idea.
Left, left. Left, left, left. Fucking me. The tank thing.
We'll go to A. That does count.
Okay.
Party out.
When we go out, we need to stack.
Well, we'll make a
It should just be we're all behind it and all things are all front. Like, jump where he's facing and go away from where he's facing, basically. Okay. Towers are dark. Nico's probably gonna die. Yeah. So you need to be slightly south of center if you're the middle one. Yeah, and then I think the same thing happened to Nagi on the other side.
It is if your tower is opposite of the tether on your platform, you are dropping its center, right?
If your tower is the same as the tether shooting your platform, you're dropping it in the center. If it's the opposite of the one originating from your platform, it's in the center.
Wait. But the second diagram you posted shows.
If you're the same color as the tower, your tether is the same color as the tower,
Yes.
you're soaking ads. If your tether is the opposite color of the tower, which I'll call, you're soaking towers. Or Lyra can call it. No, you know what color the towers are before anything even happens.
Right,
because...
no. I'm asking about where you're putting your tower.
Yes, but Infina is asking other questions that I'm answering right now. So, you don't have time to react to the tower spawning, but you know what color it is like 15 seconds before it spawns. So you already know before any mechanics even shoot if you're a tower soaker or an ad soaker. So Sayo, for your question, you were saying on the second diagram something?
Yeah, so if the tower, not where they're originating from, but like if the tethers on the platform you're on match your tower color, then you are going into the middle, right? Like
yes,
in the corner middle, I should say.
Yes.
And then vice versa, if the tethers are opposite of your tower color, then
you're just staying in the middle of your platform. Think of it as, do the people on my platform need to soak this? If yes, drop it here for them. If no, drop it far in the center.
Okay. Alright. I'm pretty sure I did mine right either way. I was just... I
did see a tower in the center and one tower on the
platform. I feel like I would have... Does it have to be exactly in the middle there?
Well, I dropped mine wrong because I knew it was already doomed when somebody died.
Do I have to drop it right directly into that center?
Yes, if you're the one going to the middle of the room, the objective is to put it on the corner of your platform, so it's such that the tower spawns.
No. The other one.
Oh, the other one, you can pretty much put it wherever you want. It doesn't have to be in the center. Just don't put it on top of someone.
I felt like I would have definitely hit my DPS if I just moved a little bit more forward. So if I can just move a little bit back, either way,
they should be moving to give you space to put it somewhere that you can still get uptime. But you can put it anywhere. Just don't hit them.
All right. Okay, that makes sense. Go again.
Ready?
Group 1 north. Group 1
Right.
first, I mean.
Right. Right.
When you drop the towers, where can the tanks and healers go?
After you drop it, you can just go wherever you feel like.
Anywhere? Okay.
Really not in the path of the.
Yeah, don't be in the path, like, don't
The towers.
go to the edge. Don't go into any edge. Just don't be in a tower and don't be on an edge. If you go to an edge, you might accidentally beta add. The towers, it's 1-3. Oh, I think that was mine.
Boom. I was so surprised that the tower trigger worked.
It's good.
It wasn't working before. I don't know why.
Is that regular or ACT? Or
ACT.
you know?
Not trigonometry.
Completely unrelated. I want to test something real quick. Everybody stack on top of me. Like pixel stack. I'm gonna put some markers. How easily can you determine which marker you guys have?
I had to jump. I'm too short.
Yeah, not when we're stacked up together. Then. Yeah, I can't really tell. Like not moving. Like
Yeah.
stop, if you stop jumping, it's hard to tell. Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
New tech?
Well, no, it's for the next fight. Like, if people can easily tell markers, I can very easily marker parry through a certain mechanic. But we have to be pixel stacked. And you
Because
can't
it's time to
and,
learn markers.
and you can't move either. You're not allowed to move. You could. You're allowed to jump. And you're allowed to look at the text box, but you can't move your character at all.
You can just jump. Jump works.
Get here first.
Left. Left. Right. Left. Right.
Go right.
Going for it.
What did we agree on for party out, party in? Rear.
Yeah, I was behind the box.
Party is in the rear, tanks are in the front, and then whichever one has to go out just goes out more on the side they're already on. All based on where the boss is facing.
So the boss might be facing somewhere weird after this thing.
So that's the butt.
But
Partners.
In partners. Going left. DPS towers.
In and out.
Shit.
At least 2 people were wrong.
One
I was
laser-
chasing the white tower.
One
The
laser.
white tower was not in the right position.
And then
No.
Slay-
At the laser part, 2 people were wrong. The light laser was correct, and I was correct, and then the 2 other people with dark debuffs were not in the left stack.
Yeah, who else was wrong?
I
Check.
mean, I can check and say who.
I wasn't in the stack. I was chasing someone else. I don't know who though.
Okay, left should have been Nico, Lulu, Philia, myself. Lulu was initially right, but then she left last second. Philia was never there to begin
She
with.
trusted me. That strikes 1, 2, and 3 right there.
Group 2 is first.
Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Go right.
Or probably annoying on black thing. I'm sure there's a triple cast available somewhere if you don't care that much.
Render.
Out in parts.
Out, partner. Going right.
Out
Two
first.
healer towers. Out first.
I got Kev.
There was a holy right in the middle of everyone.
I got Kev. This isn't a white.
I can't call
Left. Right. Right. No wait. I don't know.
We're
Left, left, right.
yeah,
right.
yeah, it is correct. No, it's left still.
Left, left,
so-
right.
it. Okay, just jump off.
Yeah, that was all left.
One of the DPS was in the middle of all the towers and healers and stuff. With the
One of the
spread.
spreaders.
Spread.
We should probably, for melee spreading, just have a policy where they
Melee
become
tanks
across the
already,
map.
They already do that. They're supposed to.
Well, you have like
You should just fuck
you
off.
have a
like,
ton of time after. Even if you're in the back of the donut, you can still run far enough away that
The spread doesn't resolve until the towers. You have a
yeah,
lot of time.
there's like
I'm
4
sitting
seconds
still
after.
with my spread. He just didn't move. It's placing the towers you can't be late on, but everything else you can be like you have a lot of time.
I can call it the in and out, if that'll help Kevin's mental load.
I mean, I'm doing everything fine. Really, you can call it if you want that. I don't care.
Right,
Who wants first?
left.
Okay,
Right, left,
Jam
left.
down, back up, back up.
The left.
Maybe 1 and 3 after.
Towers. 1 and 3.
Ryder was surprised I have the in-game music on for this fight.
Good music.
Ooh,
It's
the,
a two
the
types of
previous
people in the
fight
world.
was the best one, I think.
It was very
What?
good.
The new.
11.
It was like the
Reading
main
moment.
theme remix or whatever. Cards and then
In partner. We're going right after. There's DPS towers. In and out.
in first. Yeah. Oh,
Get the towers.
I got Nico. Okay.
Left. Left. Right. Left, right.
Correct.
Cross.
Okay, it's the tank mechanic. Everybody behind except the tanks. They're in
Party
front.
out. Party out.
We just always go where boss is facing.
Yeah, if you guys are out, you just go, like, edge of the hitbox where she's facing, and we all go in. Look at A.
Dark cowards.
Towers are dark. Slay be more south.
South.
No, like, away from the edge of the platform, like right here. I guess that's north, but whatever. You can't be on the marker. You need to be off the marker,
Okay, so
towards,
it's a little,
towards the inside.
little far back. I see.
That's
how
how you move
if-
in front.
If you're the inside tether, do not be on B or D. Be slightly north or south of it. If you're the outside tether, you can go all the way to 1, 2, 3, or 4.
I have a clarifying question. If you're the tower on the third row, right? You do soak your own tower for the very last set, right? Like you drop your tower in the middle.
No, you never drop a tower that you drop. Or soak. You never soak a tower you drop.
So then I just move out of the way, right?
Yes.
So who are the people soaking that tower on the third
It's the
row?
it's the DPS that are on the other platform. If you're dropping it where Celine is,
Oh.
like if you're dropping it here,
no,
someone.
I'm not supposed to drop it there, right? I'm supposed to drop it in the middle of the platform.
No, you have to look at your tether. Okay, so
Oh.
I
tethers.
was on row 3 this time at A, and I was dark. there were dark tethers pointing at me. The people right there at B and C were dark. So that means I need to drop it here, away from them. But let's pretend I was light tower instead. These people are pointing dark tethers at me. I drop it like right here so that they can get it. Yes, and then B goes and grabs the tower right there, which was dropped where this A is.
So if you were opposite of the color of the people that are shooting at you, and you drop your tower, do you not soak it?
You never soak a tower you drop.
Okay. I see what. Okay, I see the diagram. There's a DPS hidden behind the tower.
Yeah, only one person soaking the tower.
No, there's two people, right? Well, there's,
Yeah, so the diagram,
Tower.
the third diagram is simply showing where the tower is. That's not the person with it. They just get out
Okay.
and go anywhere they want.
Got it.
Your job is to look at the color of the tether shooting towards you. If you're in the middle. If it's the same color, you have to drop it in the middle, what Libby said. If it's the opposite color, you can just stay like in the middle of your platform.
They can
Yeah,
be
that's what we call
Lyra's calling what the color is, so you already know if you're matching, if you need to soak because you're opposite, or you need to bait add because you're the same. What's the cooldown on wings?
Both.
The white mage wings.
120.
Okay, so wherever you're using wings now, don't use it there. Use it for when we're doing the merry-go-round with like the orbs, partners, and laser soaks in the towers.
Okay. I can also put flowers somewhere. That makes more sense.
First.
Right?
Sure.
Right. Group 2 first. Right, left.
The left. So flower could also be good there. I'm not sure if it'll be up again for where we really need it, which is the mechanic after what we're doing now. We for sure want Lily Bell there.
It won't be up. It's 180.
After this, 1 and 3 will be safe.
So right here, don't use wings, but you already used it. So for now, use Lily Bell on the next thing we're doing.
But in the future, probably Lilibel, ASAP, and then
Probably other way around in some way. However, I'll look it up later and see if you can use it in both this and the layer mechanic.
I actually can't.
So for this mechanic, once we get in our initial
out in
spot,
partners.
out and partner, and then put a Lily Bell down here, like, or in the center or whatever. Go right after. Would be tank healer tower.
Out first. In.
Nope, you killed us.
Tower. I didn't go out fast enough.
Which
It goes through Invul. Dark
is
Tower.
Light tower okay or
Dark
not?
Tower. Light Tower is fine.
I casted Omega 2 for some reason. I guess I was just use Flatus and Lily Bell.
Yeah, don't try to cast anything. Only use instant
I
cast
think-
for that whole section.
You can see the debuff. I think it's literally 1 second left
Yeah,
when
it-
you're done the in and out.
So we won't have a Blue Bell there, right?
We went wings for that part that we just died.
Maybe
May-
Lily
maybe
here.
maybe also Lily Bell. I just have to look up to see if you'll have it later where we need it. Keep going towards-
Left. Right, right. Left, right, right.
right. I got him.
Okay.
Oh, oops, I used fail.
It's fine. I have shade. Not a big deal. Two and four after.
In partners.
I'm going right.
Yes, towers.
In first.
In the-
I got him. It's cool.
Right. Left. 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 Get behind for the takedown. Okay.
Party out.
Value.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're facing A now.
Towers will be light.
Wait. I don't think. I think I was supposed to be deep in there, wasn't I?
I didn't. I wasn't sure.
Let me check.
Because yeah, I had light tethers on ours, and that was light tethers, so I was supposed to be deep in. Yeah.
I had some tethers that were.
Off.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's matching tether goes deep in. That's how I remember it at this point.
So Slay was
Yeah,
against the
can-
wall again.
Yeah, could you look? Could you like screenshot my positioning and show?
Do we want to rezone while we
Yeah.
look at VODs?
Yeah, we should. The cross and the plus, all they're doing is just taking their tower, not hitting the people with their AoE, and then baiting their ad in that order, right?
Say that again.
Fine.
So yeah, the X and the
Don't
yeah,
worry.
the cross. Yeah, okay. The cross and the plus are so.
Okay, I posted a screenshot. I don't have the best view, but Slay should have been on the yellow circle near him, and Nagi should have also been a little bit further away, right at the wall on the yellow circle next to him. Oh yeah,
Oh, I didn't stretch
it's
enough.
the stretching more than anything else.
Yeah, well, I was like really focused on not going past D.
No. You're not going in front of or behind D is perfectly fine. That doesn't matter. It's don't be on D. You need to be away from the wall that D is on.
If you're on the wall, you're gonna clip by the other person on the other side's tether, probably.
Yeah, that's why you're moving a little bit into the platform.
So because Nagi has a better screenshot, I'll draw the circles in his.
Well, there's like a black smudge on his screen. Would that have been fine?
I am drawing it for you.
What?
Actually, probably have the best view.
Yes.
So Slay, you basically want to be on the marker, but
The edge of the
slightly
marker.
off of it, away from the wall.
Like on the edge of the marker, away from the wall.
So both tethers want to go directly to the marker and then.
Not
If you're on a letter, get off of it slightly. If you're on a number, stay on it.
Okay. So go to the shining circle thing and adjust depending on if you're cross or not. That's cool.
Lyra, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
All the oysters are gone. All the Costco chicken demolished. Is Costco chicken special or is it just rotisserie chicken? That's special, I guess.
Like $6.99 here, but that's basically $5.
He's Canadian.
Canadian is basically like $4.
Oh,
Costco chicken.
Did you see?
Yeah.
Costco chicken is incredible value. I think it's they definitely don't
They
make
lose money.
they
Yeah, I
don't
think
want to, yeah.
I read an article. They lose money on hot dogs and rotisserie chicken,
They-
but that's what get people in the door.
No, they don't lose money on hot dogs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I imagine the hot dogs aren't that expensive, but
It's like $2.
the rotisserie, yeah, but like it's like $1.50, yeah, $1.25, $50 for me.
It depends on the area.
But the rotisserie chicken is definitely $5 everywhere.
Oh, it's the combo. Sorry, it's not just the hot dog. It's the hot dog and soda combo that they lose money on.
They lose money on the drink. Drinks are usually like
No, drinks are like
moneymaker.
free.
But it's hot dog plus drinks for $1.50.
Yeah, they make money on that. A drink costs them like 2
No,
cents.
they do not lose. No, they
Well,
do
if
lose
it's a
money on that.
can, if it's a can, it's gonna be more.
Yeah. I wouldn't be it's not the price of the food itself, it's definitely preparing it. The same with the rotisserie chicken. The rotisserie chicken itself probably is more than $5, but I imagine the bulk of the cost is just getting them out.
The combos supposedly were made $150 since 1980, since before all of us were born. That's the cost it is, and
Are
they
you
haven't
sure about
raised
that?
it. There was a, I mean, yeah.
$1.50 back then was probably expensive as
But
well.
that's they whatchamacallit, they give an interview on Fortune about like the two lost leaders, right? Which is their hot dog combo and their rotisserie chicken.
Okay, Lilybell, use it at the part you were previously using wings at, like when we were doing the tethers and towers, and then use wings for the merry-go-round orbs and debuffs.
Okay. So I'm assuming you want to use it. Do we take damage during the tether part?
The tethers and towers, yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's not the best use of Lilybell, but there's nowhere else to put it.
That's fine.
So-
I'll put it in before we start getting our mechanics.
So when we're stretching tethers, just throw it down there, and then it'll go off like once or twice because you'll get hit, and then you
Well, we'll
can
catch the AoE, right?
and then
So
you
that'll
can
be
blow
nice.
it up to heal us for the E. AoE.
Towers and tethers. P5 PTSD.
But yeah, I checked. You can't Lily Bell both the merry-go-round orbs and the thing that I need it for later. But
You
can,
need it. I need it.
But we can wings both. So put the wings on the merry-go-round orbs.
Nico, you ready? Probably not. Everybody say hello to Eilina.
Hi, Alina.
He's not watching, but he will see the clip.
Oh, okay.
Are we good? Are we all ready? Okay. He goes then. Okay, anybody put up a long neck when we zone in? If you know, you know.
Yeah, it always has to be me.
You're the only one rich enough to afford the long neck?
No, there's a bunch of others, but if it's a dungeon, it's pretty much always me. If it's a raid, haha, you can't. All the raids are indoors.
I thought you can for some.
Well, in this expansion, they've all been indoors.
Oh, that sucks. I remember having a long neck out for Denny. That was really nice.
My fox ear broke it. But I look like the other Lalas now.
Keep one.
Right. Left, left. Right, left, left.
Left.
One and three.
Oh, it blows up early. That's okay.
Fuck.
I got him.
No Swift.
Oh, I got him.
Or I do have Swift, actually. Oh, just kidding.
I hit both into the onslaught.
Protein and in.
Going left. DPS towers. Out and in.
Outbursts.
I
That's
got Phil.
yeah. It's just my death.
Don't take it, it's bad.
Left,
Charizard.
left, 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 left.
Pink thing next. Party back.
Party in.
Like south end. What did I say?
Look at A.
Dark Towers.
More of a light tether, just not even on the right platform.
So I think I would have also been. What happened to the who?
The
Tethers?
cross was not in the right spot.
No, the cross was in the right spot. Like I dropped it in the wrong spot because we were already all dead. Now it's just
Yeah.
jumping off.
Okay.
One of the light tethers went to the platform that was exploding, and they instantly died. They probably also crossed a bunch of people and killed them.
Do you guys think it was me?
No, I know who it was.
Name them.
I will not name them.
I
Name
think
them.
we should just
They
see it
named
more.
themselves.
It was
Think-
Wizard. It was.
It was someone channeling the power of a wizard. Who's who first?
Left. Left. Left.
I got Nico.
I have Lulu.
Actually, I got Lyra instead. That's smart.
Okay, I've got Nico then.
Oh, shit, waited.
I'll
Might be fucked up.
We'll see. I'm at the time.
I don't subscribe to that first Caspar meeting anything.
Yeah, the first Caspar meaningless.
It'll be 2 and 4.
So you just have to beat the second Caspar.
That's aggro, it's fine.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In and partners.
Going left.
DPS towers.
Gonna be in and out.
In. I'm sorry. I was chasing Jim John.
Huh?
No, why?
Why are you chasing Jim John?
I was so sure he was tower for some reason. Cause I was tower soaker and I was like, okay, it's him.
Do you have
And then
roll colors on?
roll colors?
Oh, for names.
Like names?
No. Everyone's
No,
you
you
need it.
should. It makes it a lot easier.
Actually, let me turn it on.
You would
I
always-
turned it off because it looked weird, but
You would always be chasing a red name.
where is
no
it
matter
under?
what.
Is it under UI? Display name?
Character configuration, display name settings on the left, and then general at the top.
Okay, thank you. Is the default color good?
The default for DPS was not good for me. It might be for you.
Yeah, I changed it to
But-
dark red for DPS.
Okay, but the blue, like the tanks blended with the platform.
And change it if you want.
Damn.
But if you have that on, then you'll know you're always chasing a certain color for a tower. You'll know where to look.
Hard mode. Turn everything off. By model only.
Soon you will all, I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life.
Choose one first.
Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
Right.
It's not right.
Yeah, no, I'm doing Aether Grip strat.
Before.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Protein and then
I'm going left.
DPS towers.
In first.
You cannot escape my gaze.
Not so.
Give me like 2 seconds. I need to make the outline bigger, like Nagi suggested.
Wait, how do you make the outline bigger?
Yeah. Maximum. Damn, that's huge. Yeah. The second option.
Wait,
Oh,
You can
no,
make it
that's not the
large.
outline. That's the.
that's the size of the whole thing.
I mean, that's the outline of the cut. Okay, fine.
hold on. My sister called me mid pool and was bitching me out that I didn't pick up lunch because apparently she texted me and I can't hear my phone. I gotta just make sure I didn't like do something really awful. Like she ordered $100 worth of food and I didn't, and it's just sitting there at a restaurant. Hold on. No, we're all good. She's like on the warpath, but nothing was ordered. All
Okay.
good. Well, not all good, but
But you're not in trouble.
if she had ordered it, there'd be complications right now.
Should have opened his mic for the call. That's real content.
Well, it's on my stream. But I don't think it saves replays. She was screaming, so probably came through the phone.
Just do it first.
Left. 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 Left.
No Swift.
I have Swift.
That was the third one baited on him, right? Crossbow. Gonna be 1 and 3.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out and protein.
Going left.
DPS towers.
Out first.
Keep your town.
You cannot escape
Right. Right. Left. Right, right, left. Tank stuff.
Party out.
Look at A.
Powers are light.
I give voice.
Does that really whack you? I mean, where would I?
He has to not move up like he did. You can still do the mechanic though. Oh no, we got a random town. All right, yeah, never mind. The people soaking the towers need to not move up until the lasers go off. Just stay where you soak the tower.
I think I did X good. Well.
Like I could tell I was gonna shoot him, but I was following the picture.
Yeah, he just needs the tower people. If you're in the spots for the tethers, it's on the tower people to not get hit by them. There's nothing to do with you.
I'm going to level Paladin on my ult just for this fight. Holy fuck.
It's surprising that this is full uptime so far.
This is not full up time.
It's not full up time.
Well,
The tanks lose some uptime on that mechanic. And that's it.
Anti-Gunbreaker propaganda.
Keep on first.
Right. Right. Left.
Left.
We came the force from the fabric of creation.
Protein and
In Protean.
Six pounds.
One left.
in first.
Six pounds.
Towers are weird.
Left.
That was
Yeah, like-
my fault.
Left.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Left. Right.
He's not Sandra, be careful, Lara.
Right. Stay right. Pink thing. Already in the back.
Party out.
Make it easier.
Look at A.
Light tower.
Oh, wasn't even at the right one.
Two first.
Right. 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 After towers, 1 and 3 will be safe.
New sails are forged from the fabric of creation.
Protein and then
One left.
Healer tower.
Out first.
out first.
Healer towers. I got him.
Okay.
Right. Left. 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 Stay here.
Party O.
Okay.
Towers are dark.
So Sayo, you can't move up, and Lulu, you need to make sure you're positioned between the two tethers that are shooting at your platform.
Can't move up, but where am I driving my tower then?
You need to wait for the
Definitely
lasers. You're waiting for the
Oh.
lasers, then you can do whatever you want. But when you soak your tower, when you soak your tower,
Yeah, so
stay there until the lasers shoot,
Gotcha.
then move to your next position. And when you're in the tower, you don't want to be in the center of the tower, you want to be off to the side such that
You're inside
neither
the safe zone.
you're between the
tethers.
two lasers shooting. You need to like look at where they're shooting and make sure you're
Okay.
halfway between them.
Feel bad. I keep shooting. I keep shooting. The
I think
first
you
spot.
guys are in the right spot. At least the DPS on my space were in the right spot for sure. So I think it was just me. I honestly don't remember. I know Slay was on, or Nagi was on my side. I think. I'm pretty
Yeah, it's
sure.
with Izumi.
All right. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you. I'm pretty sure because on the other side, I think they were fine, but I didn't have a good view of your guys' platform.
I thought the rule was run to your number. You were out the number. Or at least when I looked at you.
Uh-oh. DC?
Yes, you baited correctly. I just ran somewhere because I had given up. I'm supposed to bait it like directly south. But I would. Well, it's not that I gave up. I was looking at the arena to get a better view of it, while simultaneously knowing that I was not going to live. Yeah.
How does a tower person die? You mentioned something about it early on, but I don't remember what it was.
If you get hit by the lasers.
So when you're in your tower, make sure you're like kind of squeezing around.
No. For the previous mechanic.
Oh,
There was 5 people on left side. For like,
yeah, you soaked the wrong color when you were in the lasers.
Yeah. Light tower was wrong during the lasers.
Why did it only kill me?
Well, you
Okay, so-
don't die from the laser.
So when you
get
soak a
vulnerable.
laser, you get a debuff that increases the damage you take from that same color. So if you soak a light laser, you have light damage taken increase. Then when you drop a tower on yourself, you're taking
Yeah.
light damage, so it
That
kills
makes
you.
sense.
It's actually like the laser part is actually very recoverable, depending on who does or fucks it up. It's just the towers.
Yeah, 2/6 the 2 die.
Can we plan for a break at the end of this lockout?
Yeah.
I gotta feed the cats. They're angry.
Well, you have 90 minutes.
Yeah, it's not time for them. They're always hangry.
What are we waiting for? Oh, Lyra's here.
I already see it, I think.
Come on, Mudfish. While we relog in.
It's not mud. It's like actually my internet just dies for a second. And Rod, I'm on Bell.
Layla though?
Layla Bell.
Do 2 first.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Left.
Your left.
After it'll be 2 and 4 save.
Towers. 3 4.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out in person.
We're going right.
Killer Tower.
Out first.
Out first, take the other tower.
In. If anyone goes down, I'm the man.
Left.
Right. Left. Right. To the left.
Party in.
Bring it to the middle and facing the jumps. There's Ours are dark.
I give voice.
Wait, what the fuck? Sorry.
Purple tether is missing. We can still do it, sort of. Just soak towers. If you live.
Oh, Naki did it good. Oh, okay.
Insane. Paladin loses no uptime.
Yep. Not got much of a choice. The fucking shield lob.
How hard are like the mechanics cast at
The
Palmera?
next mechanic is the hardest one in the fight.
Like the entire fight?
The entire door lock, yes.
What about the entire? Each one?
Maybe not. One first.
Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
Correct. And then after that mechanic is two more like merry-go-round orb pattern type things, but different variations of it. Where she does haircuts at the same time, and then does like the 2-4 at the same time.
Oh wait.
One more drone. Lulu, yeah, it's Lulu. Lulu can't ever be at 3.
I was thinking about the next mechanic that you're talking about and forgot to flip.
She also does a hot tail.
That's a normal. Everyone dies to it.
Yeah, and we all forgot it even existed until the very last mechanic where she did it for the first time, and a bunch of people died to it.
It's so funny, actually.
Who's on us first?
Left. Right, right. Left, right, right.
Go right. Two and 4.
These tales are told from the fabric of creation.
In protein.
Going left.
Tranquilor Tower.
In first.
In first, tank healer tower. Right. 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 And then
Party out.
Towers are dark.
Alright, raid line, mitigate.
My rep here.
Okay, it's a swap buster next.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna keep facing this one. Yep. I'm gonna just face it this way.
Alright, it's gonna do a, like, raid wide light mitigation. Don't use everything, like, maybe one or two things. I don't know. Use, like, Addle if you have it, because
I'll
it's gonna
soil.
because it's gonna disappear. And then, our strat, we can ignore the dudes jumping. And then we're gonna die to limit cut, because nobody's gonna know where to go.
2 and 4 pair up, 6 and 8 pair up.
There's 4.
6.
Hello.
8 is over here with
7.
me. 1 and 3 south. Lulu, go to Nico. 2, 4, go north.
Wait, like A, like true north.
So this red. It's beam. It's beam. It's beam.
No, Sayo, we're baiting a beam.
I'm sorry. I just have to go over limit cut. We did the
It's okay.
first part or the part before perfectly fine though, right?
Yeah.
Nobody-
Yes.
okay.
It's cleave or beam. It's like stack or protean, basically.
Did I die?
So the numbers are stacks, basically, and then it's gonna. Okay, so the way it works is it charges at 1, and it's a 2-man stack. And it charges at 2, and it's a 2-man stack. It charges at 3, it's a 2-man stack, and so on. All the numbers. Meanwhile, in the center, there's an ad showing up that shoots 2 beams. So the way this works is each person is going to take the 2-man stack twice. You're going to take your own, and you're going to take someone else's. Also, each person is going to take 1 beam at some point in the mechanic. So let me get a diagram going for this. Maybe. Can somebody link that?
Can melee hit the boss from the back tower?
We're almost done. 3 more mechanics.
And then the mechanic after that, we can choose to do the normal way, or we can do the
No.
static way.
Let's do it the cheese way. What's the static way?
The cheese way.
Let's do the cheese way.
But that nobody knows about except for Aether Group 3, because we
Oh,
invented it.
it's strat too. Is the static way easier in your opinion?
Probably.
Okay, let's do the cheese strat. It's using the invulns, correct? The
This
Proteus attack.
toolbox is like very
You told me to
confusing.
go north with 2 and 4.
This toolbox is dumb because it's oriented poorly.
I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry. Before you start explaining, let me cut.
Do you have another one or a diagram we can look at?
Hold on. I mean, this mostly work. We'll be doing the same thing. It's just that the orientation is stupid.
Weren't you saying like go to Cardinals instead of Southwest for one of them?
Yeah, okay, so if you look at this toolbox, it's correct, except the boss is south. Yeah, there's no boss in the arena, and the boss is on the south wall of this toolbox. Otherwise, this is correct.
I don't get it. Is this not true north?
It's true
Where's north?
south. It's true
Oh,
south.
so we're looking at south right now.
Okay, so the boss is going to spawn somewhere. I believe it's random. I don't know that for sure, but
Are we using the toolbox?
yeah, we're doing the strat in the toolbox. Yes. So the boss will spawn somewhere. 1 and 3 go directly across from the boss. That is slide 1. Like, look at slide 1. So 1 and 3 are going across from the boss. 2 and 4 are going to where the boss is, but the boss is going to charge down the center, so they don't want to be there initially. They want to go off to the side, and then go to step 1.
Sorry, so 1 and 3 are in the back of the boss.
But they're
Right.
opposite of the boss.
Opposite
One of
the boss.
Odds opposite even.
Okay, so look in game right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
pretend
1
the boss.
and 3 would be like behind her right now.
So 1 and 3, no, the 1 and 3 are right here. If the boss is where the boss is, right now.
So you're facing her or you're not facing her?
1 and 3 are going.
Boss spawns right now. 1 and 3 are going behind her.
No, they're going as far as they can from her. See where the boss is standing right now, physically in the arena.
Yeah.
She will even be facing us exactly like she is right now. 1 and 3 go to where I marked.
So you just go away from her.
Yes. 2 and 4, they want to go right here, but she's charging through there, so they're actually going to go over here, right? And then she's going to dash to 1, then 2 and 4 go into where she was.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 2 and 4's initial position, basically. So I hate how this thing is reversed.
Do we use this thing or not? Because this thing is going to confuse people more.
Yeah, don't use this thing. I'll make better diagrams.
Because even the positioning of the boss is like, it doesn't make sense, like why they would orient it double. Oh, yeah, but they're doing like odds left and evens right or something on the diagram.
No.
Or I'm
Okay,
sorry,
this is initial positions.
This is before 2 and 4 come in, right?
Yes.
So 2 and 4 is supposed to be like a little bit closer to like I guess the right and above 7. Is that right, or are they just moving left?
They're just out of the way of the boss charging down the center.
And then they're going to be moving into the center. Yeah, to A. Okay.
Okay, then next. I draw lines on this thing.
Oh, my cooler got here. Good. It's going fine. I think I just like I was rearranging stuff and I must have like had no airflow in the back of my PC because it's kind of good. Well, I'll probably switch it anyway because apparently it's just gonna fucking cool it better than a 120mm. Yo, anyway.
Okay, this is the next step. So 1 and 3 have taken a charge at south, and it drops a puddle under you. So you move clockwise. when that charge happens, 2 and 4 is going to move in to north. Meanwhile, 5 and 7 are going to have a big beam hit them. So that's that step. Next step.
Is this always going to be true north every time?
Based on where the
It's based on
It's based on where the
Boss
boss
spawns.
is spawning.
based on where the boss is
Okay.
spawning. Okay, so next step.
The 1 and 3 won't get hit by the boss charging.
It's charging at them. That's the whole point.
Oh, so okay.
It's charging at 1.
Oh, I see. So that's what. So those are the 8 charges you take.
Okay, so this is the next step. So since 5 and 7 have taken their beam, they get out of the middle and go to the edge. 6 and 8 instead move forward to bait the beam. The beam goes on the closest 2 people. So when it's your time to take a beam, you have to walk in slightly. 2 and 4 have taken their charge, and they move clockwise, just like 1 and 3 did.
Is the charge what leaves the circle?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so it's not like it's okay.
It's also a 2-man stack. That's why 2 of you are taking it.
But does it kill anybody in between the boss and the charge?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Okay. So it's like fucking 3 things at once. And then I'm assuming it's 1 and 3, and then 2 and 4 will go in the center and then bait.
Yes.
And then 5, 7, 6, 8 would basically stay still until they get charged and then move clockwise. Yes, and then 1, 3 baits. Yeah, 1, 3 baits, 5, 7 takes the charge, and then 2, 4 baits, and 6, 8 take the charge and move clockwise. Yeah. Right.
So then the next step is 1 and 3 took their second soak. So they're going to go all the way clockwise as far as they can. And they're going to take beams there. I didn't draw them moving in. I should probably do that.
Yeah.
So there's 4 beams in total, but there's 8 dashes, right? Or not
Yeah.
4 beams, 4 sets of beams.
Wait, so are 1 and 3 soaking their beam and taking the dash at the same time?
No.
No. So this is the next step. So 1 and 3 are done with stacking. So they're going to move all the way clockwise. Basically, whenever you take a charge, you always go clockwise, no matter what. So they go all the way clockwise after they're done with their 2 soaks. And they're going to get in position for the beam, as shown there. 5 and 7 are then going to get in position for the charge, as they're up soon. 2 and 4, already being in position from their previous charge, are still chilling there waiting for their charge. So this is going to charge 2 and 4 again. What happened to that slide?
Oh, I see. So 5 and 7 are moving like right clockwise from 3's charge.
They're continuing the puddles.
Yeah, and then next step, as soon as 1 and 3 took a beam, 2 and 4 are going to move in to take a beam after having taken their second soak. And then 6 and 8 are getting in position to continue the chain of
Puddles.
soaks.
But there's
And,
no
and,
more
th-
after this, right?
and then you just continue the chain of soaks. And then
So
it
then
ends.
1 and 3 move in again.
No, you're done. Once there's 4 beams, you're done. The
Oh.
gimmick here is that the beams don't happen exactly as shown in the diagram. They're semi-random in the timing which they come out. So they won't always happen as shown in the diagram. You may have to wait a little bit before you take the beam. Like it might go nothing, nothing, beam, 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 nothing, nothing. Or it could go beam, beam, nothing, 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 beam, beam. So you just have to basically know the order in which you're doing the beams, which is 5, 7, 6, 8, 1, 3, 2, 4. And you have to wait until the previous person has taken a beam before you move in for yours.
After you take a beam, you're back to the wall.
But it's set up in such a way that you'll never have to like charge and then take a beam at the same time, right?
Right.
Okay.
So if you're taking charges, you always, if you're 1, 2, 3, 4, you're going to take 2 charges before you do any beams. If you're 5, 6, 7, 8, you're going to do a beam before you do any charges.
Oh, okay, that makes it easier. The boss is hittable in all this?
No.
Oh, it's a trio? Oh, that's...
Also, all of this does a lot of damage, so we need to throw mitigation. This is
Right.
where you use Lily Bell and Wings, and I use multiple things too.
I think we can probably move Take-Mits up there too, like Veil and Shape.
We don't want to use everything though, because then she does Theo Ultima after, which is like the big Great Wide.
I'll save.
So we want to save a few things.
Wanna try it?
Let's try. I'm sure people will mess up the first few games.
Basically, the main thing you should know is starting positions and ordering, essentially. 1,
So
2, 3, 4
5,
is
5, 7, 6, 8, take 1 beam and then move out.
yeah, 5, 7 beam, then 6, 8 beam, then 1, 3 beam, then 2, 4 beam. Soaks are 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 5, 7, 6, 8.
Always in that order.
That sounds harder than it really is, because soaks are really just you take 2 and then you no longer take any more. And the other thing is, whenever you take a soak, you always move clockwise. Once you've taken 2, you move all the way clockwise. So 1 soak, move just enough to get out of your puddle. 2 soak, move all the way clockwise until you reach the other puddles.
5, 7 don't have 2 puddles though, right? Or do they?
They will.
Okay.
Yeah, they will once it's their turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Keep in mind when you're baiting beams, you need to not be on top of each other. So one of you, like, yeah,
Does it knock back at all or no?
no.
Okay.
Can't wait for the sim for this.
We won't need it.
It'd be really nice right now.
And like I said, the beams are semi-random in the order in which they come out. Basically, 8 ads are going to spawn back to back in the center, and some of them don't beam. Yeah. You can know the order if you look at the order in which they're jumping when she's charging it up, but it's not really that important. Yeah, as long as you know that you're next in line for the beam and you don't try to like preempt it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm ready.
Show me the Lord, I might become divinity manifest.
This was probably the mechanic that was the most difficult to figure out. At least on Door Boss. Caloric Theory was probably the hardest to figure out in the real boss. 2 is first.
Right. Left, left. Right, left, left.
Left. I have Sayo. That was like multiple people missing it. But somehow I only killed 2. 1-3.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out in person.
We're going right.
Tankular towers.
In first.
Probably gonna die.
You cannot escape my
Right? Right. Left. Right, right, left. That's correctly.
Left. Thing.
today.
Party over.
Fury shall be proven as
There's a damage down there.
I'm getting hit
If
by
I can get her
Dynamo.
out.
Dynamo carrier.
And I gotta be fast touching the saddle because it's really tight getting the next thing. I'm not even 100% sure it applied and I hit it on Pluto.
Towers are dark.
I give voice.
I'm in the wrong space.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I just wasn't even fucking all on the wrong platform entirely.
I was
And in
something
the
like that.
middle.
Instantly murder everyone though.
When I
He
dropped,
doesn't get his tower.
Good tower miss.
There's a tower on the tankular spots that if any of them are missed, instantly kill us all.
when I dropped my the tower during the orbs, did I hit you by accident there? Or...
No.
Kind of.
I was a bit like right.
Yeah, I was worried. I was worried that we are gonna hit each
But
other.
I like went back to the middle.
Yeah.
I think it was in out, right?
Yeah. I'm too afraid to go up, so I don't want to cleave by holies. But I'm just gonna trust, I guess.
Trust. Go forward and trust.
You know, forward.
From nothing, I mold life.
Keep going first.
Left. Right, right. Left, right, right.
Right.
One and three after towers.
partners, and then
In partners. We're going right.
Will be DPS towers.
DPS towers in
in
first.
first.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Left.
Left. Same thing.
In party in
Thanks,
party.
Ab.
Look at that.
Towers are dark.
I give voice.
Towers. Anybody got that one?
You're not both supposed to soak it.
Is Azumi bitched me out about this earlier. Is there an established priority that we already talked about?
Person closer to middle takes middle.
Yeah, but that
Yep.
oh, so letters take middle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, letters take middle, and numbers take center of
Numbers,
platform.
numbers bait. Yeah.
And then, if you're a baiter, letters take the letter you're on, and numbers take the like middle edge thing.
Show me your that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life.
Keep on first.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Left.
To left.
It is 2 and 4. This is a good fight.
Big door cross.
If only they placed the towers closer.
Chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In partners.
Going right next.
Tank, healer, tower.
In first.
In and out. You soaked the wrong beam limit.
I just tower down.
You ready to
Left.
You
rescue
soaked the
her?
wrong beam, yes.
Right. Right, left, right.
If your tower, you have to soak the beam that's opposite color of your tower.
Tank stuff. Yeah, you were in the wrong laser stack, basically.
Party in.
Tanks out.
Gotta get yourself a system like me.
Look at A.
Or the stupid one.
Towers are light.
I give voice.
Towers. We're fine. Yep. I will get Lyra.
Alright,
Okay,
go.
I got a Jimmy. She's double buster. Lot
you.
buster.
Both happen.
This is raid wide, light mitigation, and then the limit cut mechanic.
Find the boss. 1 and 3.
Did she glitch out? I mean, eh.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Oh, we still wait. Oh. Close, right?
All the way and you go. All the way? Yeah. Oh wow, we died. We
We
did.
didn't invade the lasers, right?
Libby, when you say all the way, you mean literally all the way out to
Yeah, all the way to the next puddle.
Okay, alright. Yeah, we did it right.
Can you be light beam and tower at the same time? No,
No.
right? Okay. I thought I was beam instead. Never mind.
Real quick. So, once you've dropped your 2 and you're going all the way, the people that are there need to come back. So, like 5 and 7, after you've taken your beam, you need to go back and hug the previous, like the puddle on your counterclockwise.
So basically where the second puddle was dropped. From.
Yeah, where the second puddle was dropped, you need to go back to that. And everybody should, when you're a pair taking stacks, you should be directly stacked on each other. Like Azumi was, it sort of worked, but our puddle placement was probably a bit off. Just be stacked on top of each other.
That was good. We had it exactly. I was just surprised how much like turning we did.
But then, so when I was done, I was 2-4. When I was done with my 2 puddles, I went far clockwise, and the people there, who are they, 6 and 8, were still hugging their puddle, like hugging the 1 and 2's puddles, when they should have moved clockwise or counterclockwise.
So it's right after you take your beam, you move to that second puddle.
Yes, on your right.
Yes,
But
okay.
well, don't move immediately because they haven't dropped their second puddle yet, depending on the beam pattern.
Oh, I see. But like taking the beam is essentially your signal that you need to move soon.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
You'll need to start hugging the puddle on the right. You can watch the people that are there to your right and see if they're still standing there,
Yeah.
meaning they need to take another charge, or if they've started booking it to where you are, in which case you need to book it to where they were.
As the people who take the so like if you're 1 and 3, after you take your second puddle, you are turning first and then moving in.
Huh?
So like, right? No,
Yes.
no, but you're not. You don't have to like turn inside, do you? Like you just are you still walking on the edge?
Yeah, you're walking along the edge still
Okay, and then
until you reach the next puddles.
Yeah, and
Then
once
you're
at the other puddles, then you move in.
then you're going in to take your beam.
Gotcha. And then you can't be stacked together for that. You have to like split left and right.
Yes.
Okay. Game.
Me and Lulu got hit by a first beam, even though we were at the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
The big
beam
was
baits
off.
were wrong again. Sounds like.
Yeah, and then I lost count. Didn't know when to go back to the 2 and 4 to swap spots. Yeah.
Yeah, we died to the charge as well.
5-7 take the beam first.
Group 2 is first.
Right. Left. Right, left.
The left. What were you saying about 5-7 being first?
5-7 take the beam first.
Yes.
Should be close to the boss.
Close to the
Closer.
middle.
Or the middle,
The
yeah.
beams come from the middle, not the boss.
Can't be like directly in the middle because the middle's like towers 2-4.
Group 4.
Whose tales are told from the fabric of creation.
Out in protein.
On the left.
Will be tank healer towers.
Out first.
Out first. Tequila Towers.
You cannot escape.
Right. Left. Right. Left.
Left. Take thing.
Today, my
Party in.
Out. Probably rep both. Just not paying attention.
I'll mention it afterwards. Actually. Today.
Towers are light.
I give voice.
The towers. Ray wide.
Get it.
Swap Buster next. Remember, we have a lot of time to hit her right here. She does nothing for a while.
Yeah, the always first. Right? Okay. They're 5 and 7 on games first.
Look for the bosses.
In the middle, right? Just like
Oh, what the fuck? How did we die?
So when you guys are making a puddle, you guys need to be all the way at the wall, literally hugging the wall as close as you can,
I thought we were.
because the damage is based on her traveling distance. So if you're not at the wall, you're gonna take a lot more damage, and then you're gonna kill the people on the other side because they're gonna take a lot more damage because it's charging from where you dropped it, not at the wall.
I mean, I'll keep that in mind, but like, I swear Infina and I were stacked like right in that nook. So I'm really surprised that we were too close in somehow.
Well, I mean, the other people may mess it up. Let me
Oh.
take a look at it. Because if somebody else baits it not at the wall,
It's
now it has
it's shorter,
a shorter
look at
charge
where
to get to
1 and
you.
3 were, because I'm pretty sure we were like right at the edge. Like, I don't know if there was more room for Infina to move back.
Yeah. So 1 was at a very odd spot.
I heard go to the middle, and I thought it meant run more from the wall.
So there's little like ridges, or like edges of the octagon. You need to be like in that. So Lulu was at the correct spot, although she could have taken 1 or 2 steps more back. Slay was off to the edge. So that made the charge too short, and it killed Izumi. And then from there, we all just died because we were missing people.
That's good up until that point, though. I think.
So the other thing I was going to say, if we get through Limit Cut, after everything, we all go north to A. If there's anyone dead, do not res them unless you are standing on the furthest north platform, the one where A is at. Otherwise, they'll just die again. Furthermore, if we have multiple dead, for like 3 or more, but the rest of us are alive, we are going to tank LB.
Display damage?
It does damage based on the number of people alive.
So, yeah, okay. Read wide share.
It's like Grand Cross Omega. Or basic relativity.
I might become divinity manifest.
Two jump space.
Left. Right, right. Left, right, right.
So right.
No, do they normally drop like 5k?
Yeah.
I never really looked.
I've been normally top. I don't know why.
We were missing like a slight amount of health, but not enough that we wouldn't be fine.
It is 1 and 3. 1 and 3. That was a 2-1.
One left.
Tank, healer, tower.
Out first.
Info tower. Say, you soaked wrong beam color.
Oh,
Alright. Right. Left. Right, left.
Tank things.
Party out.
Hex
out.
Ours are dark.
Mitigate.
How did Billy go up the edge?
LB.
We
Like,
take you to the
the
middle.
Dragoon LB jumps you forward slightly.
Into something like that.
Well, it's at the end of the fight, but yeah. The boss was off the platform. You know how in normal, this would have moved almost the whole field.
Hold on, I gotta concentrate on the background here. Shut up, Evan!
Face off of the boss. 570.
Remember, you can attack her for a while still.
Behold such power you will never wield!
The beta again, Sly.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Night Church
no.
then. So you can't be that close, okay.
dude, we're gaming. We're gaming. We are gaming. We're gaming.
We don't have enough mitigation and healing on stuff. We need more.
Can I? You want me to put Veil up on during this? Then?
Yeah, probably.
I think it comes up like during the middle.
It's up for a while. I'm holding it for quite a while.
Also, wherever you're using Mantra, don't use it there and use it on Limit Cut instead.
When you bait laser, how far do you have to go from the off the wall?
You have to be
Uh,
the closest.
like
I just go
you
halfway.
have to be the closest, but just go halfway in the arena. About.
Is it always tank support that are paired with each other, or is it random?
It's
No, I got
random.
them with.
I've been with
Sly.
Lou every time.
Yeah,
I have also been with Lulu.
true. I've been
So
with
is it
Lyra.
always like, is it always like odds something, even something, or?
No.
No, it's just random.
Okay.
Have you been with the DPS?
Yes, but that's what I'm
Well,
wondering.
but
I've been
somebody
with
just
Dougie.
somebody just said there was a tank with a healer, so that means the DPS has to.
Lyra
have
was
to
with
be
me.
Dockies.
Oh, never mind. It's random. Yeah. No, I was just thinking, like, is there a, if you really want to make if the left-right beam problem is a thing, then I was like, dude, tanks go take healer go left, DPS go right, but it doesn't matter. You just do it by your eyes.
Mantra when the dot appears is fine.
Just use your eyes, I think, is the mechanic. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have time as you're running, so.
What went wrong that time?
We tried to bait the laser. We got in too far. We got clipped by the hit.
Oh,
the boss
okay.
got dashing
the
to
cleave.
1 and 3. Yeah.
So long as everybody else is doing the puddles,
What number were you?
We're 5 and 7.
Yeah. In the
Wait, no, I was 5 and 7.
Oh, weren't we 5 and 7?
Or actually, maybe not. Never mind. No, I was one. I was 1 and 3.
7, but like looking at the, I know we're not following the toolbox, but like I was kind of looking at the toolbox and they run right the fuck up, but I think they aim their first dashes different.
I mean, you're gonna get hit by the cleave if you're that far in.
They do some kind of thing where they.
Don't look at the fucking.
No, I know.
Yeah, yeah, that's. I'm looking.
Are we supposed? Can you just look at that first picture and the?
Yeah,
detail
kind
after
of.
that?
The
You
first.
just have to remember 1-3 replaces 5-7 and vice versa, and then 6-8.
Yeah, if you understand the movement, the first picture is the only one you really need to figure out your initial starting position.
Because essentially, like, if you guys were like 5-7 there, all you would do is like take your beams, and then the second puddle from 1 and 3 would be near like 4D-ish, right?
Yeah.
You
would
wait
just-
for the
yeah,
second
you would
puddle.
just sit on the edge there, and
Then
then
you
you
go.
to your soaks. So you only need to know where the initial position is, and then it pretty much solves itself. Because 6 and 8 are basically just like
Yeah, the rest of the
the opposite.
diagrams are just there to show you the movements you'll be making, but
Yeah.
you don't really need to refer to them as long as you understand what those movements are.
It's always go left after you're done your shit. Right?
so
Well,
no,
after beams you go right, after puddles you go left.
because as the beams, your puddles as like 6-8, your puddles are not the one that 1 and 3 left.
You gotta go right.
Like the one that 2 and 4.
You gotta continue the puddles, right? We're drawing puddles along the wall. You gotta
So
continue that.
you have to end up where the second puddle of like if you're 6-8,
Yeah.
you would go to where 2 and 4 drop their second puddle, and then you would continue their puddles onwards.
Like,
So we would go to 1 and
9.
3.
Yes,
to
you
continue
would
that
go around
circle.
4 because they would end up their second puddle will be around 4, so US 5-7 would like end up on the edge of the second puddle by 4.
It's like P9 because when you're done your defamation, you meet up.
Well, they're switching places with you. They're going all the way around, and then they're baiting. So you'll still be with your partner, but yeah, I don't even look at the other images. I just look at the first one.
So in 5 and 7's case, we could technically plant there.
You are
until-
planting there until
until
your
they
beam
go.
is done.
and then go right.
Yes, you move a little bit right. And
Wait,
back.
you have to wait until the second dash.
Yeah, wait until you'll see the 1 and 3 people to your right. Wait until they've taken a second puddle, and then like go to their puddle, but like hugging the edge.
So literally don't move until.
No, you gotta bait still.
Yeah, well, no, but he's saying you can plant on your bait position. Yes.
Because if you plant, then yeah, you're screwing up the other team. They're gonna take all 4 beams.
Who's the next beams after 5 and 7?
6 and 8. So it's we're
And
shooting
they're not allowed
across.
to get closer.
So you just move back a bit because you have to.
So
make
it's
sure-
proximity, right? With the way that you bait the
Right, I'm
laser.
saying like it's like us where they would get.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
beams
mirror
are
image.
always go northwest, southeast, northwest, southeast.
Puddles start north and south relative to boss,
And then they
rotate
just go
clockwise.
clockwise.
that we're getting to. We are getting there pretty often.
And then are we done after this?
It's like
Is there more mechanics?
Yeah, it'll be partner orb plus haircuts, and then dynamo, and then continue haircuts, and another partner orb or protein orb. However, there's a strat you can use where you have static positions and you don't even care about where the partner orb is. You just stand in the middle.
status strap. Kevin strap too.
It's semi-static. You do have to move with its protean, but only a couple people have to. Who was first?
Left. Left. Left, 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 left.
not good.
Play. It was. You had to go 3, right? Look 3 times.
No, if he was going
Nice.
3, he only had to look 1 time.
Or rather, he had to look
It was,
3
it was
times.
right behind me the whole time.
No, it would have been the first thing for him. A.
Yeah, it's just,
Let's see.
yeah, just dumb.
I keep having to look 3 times. It's really annoying.
Tank's kind of getting the last one.
I think you've been getting a lot, even though I have tethers, because I've only gotten that once.
Maybe like almost every time. If I had
I prefer towers.
first. Right. Right. Right.
Let's use mine group.
Do 1 and 3 after.
I got him.
These chains are forged from the surface of creation.
In and protein.
Going left.
DPS towers.
Out first.
DPS towers.
Left. Right. Right. Left, right.
Party in.
Thanks, out.
Right.
Towers are light.
I give voice.
Towers. AoE. Tank plus to him.
my shake skill is 15 seconds left. Put it in the middle.
It can be in the middle for the damage. Beam's about halfway.
Behold such power as you will never wield!
Feet away. 1 second. Now we go.
That's why you can't do
Oh,
that.
You're
though.
yeah,
way
no, I
far
just-
in.
Okay, go to A.
Okay. I will thank you.
I will get Philia. Get somebody else. Just,
nice.
yeah, just Tinko B. Wait for the cast.
Yeah, I know.
You got it? Okay.
Oh shoot.
You can hit the boss here. I got it. I'll also rep.
Get Infina. I'll get Infina. Okay, point the boss at B.
E? Okay.
B. Bravo.
When I can move.
Okay, we're gonna do our group, our like first mechanic spots, but you're gonna stack with your partner. Call the cleaves.
Left,
So Infina should be up here, and I'll rescue you.
right, right, left, right, and right.
Go in, go in. Go back out.
Jim-Chan, leave.
What the?
Huh?
Be proven as fuck!
You're on a chariot.
I know I was on a chariot, but what about the rest of the mechanic?
Where's
Okay,
the orb
so,
shooting
so
at
this
us?
is the we're doing a cheese strat. This is very simple to do with the cheese strat. You just have to be fast, but there's almost nothing to learn. Okay, so let's get rid of everything but B and D.
Go over now or after? the-
Yeah, let's go over now.
Okay.
Me and Infina are at 1. Lulu and Philia are at 4. Who's the right melee and the right tank?
Go and Lyra.
Nico and Lyra. Oh wait, no, group 1.
Oh, me and Nagi.
Okay, Seiyu and Nagi are at B, except you're slightly in more, like you're in front of B.
The boss won't be face. The boss is aggro onto Lyra. Do you want me to evoke it there then?
No, it's fine because it won't move.
Yeah, as soon as it starts casting, you can go to your spawns. So you'll be slightly in front of B. It'll be like right
Okay.
here.
All right.
And then the other two people, Nico and Lyra, will be slightly in
Okay.
front of.
On like, as in the real B marker, like not these, but like our regular markers.
Yes, this is the real B marker.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't delete it.
Gotcha.
Same with the real D marker. You'll be slightly in front of it, like there, I think.
Okay.
I don't know the exact distance, but the idea is she's going to do a chariot. You want to be as close to it as you can, but not be in it. So a partners is going to go off. It'll be either from either north or south. It doesn't actually matter where it is because this solves it either way. And the first haircut will go off at the same time. The instant the cast bar of Trinity of Souls finishes, everything locks in. Partners and first haircut. So the instant you see that cast bar in, you need to book it to the center because she's doing a dynamo. The instant you get into the center for the dynamo, you also have to obey whatever the second haircut is. And immediately run out again. You're just in there for like half a second for the dynamo, and then you're just running back out to the same spots, and you're obeying the third haircut.
So you would not go into the direct center. You would be on like the edge of the dynamo inside there too.
Yeah, well, you can go to the direct center. Like, there's enough time. You don't have to be that fast, but
So at the end, there was a beam that got shot at the end, and
yes,
That's another
that was just partners again.
uh,
So you're just going back to your original spots.
Partners, as in we don't stack on each other, right? Like the very first mechanic where we spread a little bit. Is that one?
I only called that because we were using roughly the same spots. You were stacking with your partner at all times.
Is
Okay,
it,
yeah, I was
yeah.
just stacking.
Is it like? But but when we collapse on the dynamo, we could all just be bunched.
Yeah, when you
together.
collapse on the dynamo, you can be wherever you want. There's no partners going in.
So is it like you're dodging the first haircut and chariot? You're dodging. The
So
second
okay, so
haircut,
you're doing partners on the safe side of the first haircut,
right. Right.
You're going into Dynamo on the safe side of the second haircut,
Got it.
and then you're running back to your partner spot on the same side as the safe side of the third haircut.
And the boss is always going to be facing B,
Yes, B, bravo.
no matter what we do.
Well, we're
Yes, 'cause that
positioning
can be
it.
facing.
Yeah.
We're choosing where to position
Right.
it. The ordinary
Right.
way is to face it north like usual. You find the partner
right,
thing,
left.
you do partners on one side of the room, and you run it down mid.
Run it down mid.
That's pretty easy. All right.
However, there is a catch. The second partners can sometimes be Proteans. So there's a special way we handle this. The melee and the healers will always run back to their partner spawns, whatever, no matter what it is. They don't have to care if the last one is Protean or partners. The ranged DPS, so Philia and Azumi, we have to identify which side of the room the Protean is on. Let's pretend it's south. You're gonna run directly south, like to there, basically.
There's still a haircut, right?
Yeah, you wait for the but you have time after the third haircut.
Okay, okay.
So third haircut goes off, then you run to whatever side the Protean is on, and just run south. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter where you go. Like you can go here, you can go here, you can probably go here. I'm sure.
Yeah.
One more time for the parts. When you call parts, we're parts. And then when we run to the safe side or Dynamo, whatever.
So okay,
are
so
we
Lulu, you don't have to care about whether it's Pards or Protean or whatever it is. You're always going to where this 4 is right now. So
Absolute.
Yes.
Relative.
Marker.
you're always going straight west. You're dodging the first haircut.
Yeah.
You're running in and dodging the second haircut at the same time.
Yeah.
Then you're running out and dodging the third haircut at the
But
same
no
time.
more partner for those.
I mean,
mechanics.
it might be partner, but again, you're always just going to where the 4 is.
Oh, whenever you call parts, we go to 4, like Slay Night.
You go there no matter what I call. You're going 4, center, 4. That's your
Got it.
movement every time.
Okay.
And
When
not
try-
two.
So if it's called Protean, the 2 range go towards the side the Protean is on, and they book it. The 2 tanks go to the center of the room, stack on each other, and hit their invuln.
Sorry, say that again.
So if it's Protean, after the third haircut, so you're still running out of the Dynamo like normal,
Right.
because there's a chariot after it. But then you're running to the center of the room, and you're both hitting your invul. Actually, the chariot might be at the same time as the Protean, so you might need to run like if the
North,
Protean's south, you might need to run like here.
then
But
hit
the idea is you're double stacking your Protean and invulning it. This gives everyone else more room that we can resolve this without much adjustment.
So, okay. So we do have to run towards the side of the Proteans then.
You can run it. It actually doesn't matter. You can if you run the wrong way, like to A. If and
Doesn't
Protean
the
south.
orb also do a chariot?
Oh yeah, there is a chariot on the wrong
So you
side.
probably want to run the opposite way for tanks.
Does it matter if we have invulns though?
Yeah. Well, for me,
It gives damage down if you get hit.
I mean, it doesn't matter where I run, right? Or it matters where I run, doesn't matter where you run, because it's still a beam towards both of us. So if we're in a line, it'll be fine.
I'm just gonna follow you each time.
So ideally you guys run towards the Protean,
okay.
but if you get it wrong,
it doesn't.
you'll live. You'll just get a damage down.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Or if you go in the middle, you'll live and you'll get a damage down.
I have a question. If you call Protean, is 2 an applicable marker for me?
Yes, or like real 2.
Actual 2.
Somebody put real markers.
Oh, this isn't.
Those are fake markers.
Those are. Fake.
Yeah, that'll work.
No.
Well, no.
Zuzumi
I
would be
mean,
too.
we won't have markers. Wait, you said. Okay.
you're on 3 side, right? So
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would go to 3
you
marker.
go 3, then
You would go 3, but you go all the way. Like, don't stop at 3. Just keep going.
Could it be 4 for him, or is it only 3?
It could be 4.
you have to identify the side Proteans on.
If I call North Protean, you would run north. If I call South Protean, you'd run south.
Oh.
That's for us too, I'm assuming, Lyra.
So all you're really doing, Sway, is you're starting from your partner position,
Yeah.
and you're just running straight north or straight south.
Wait, so
whichever-
if you say North Protean, do I run north or do I run south in that
You run
case?
north.
Oh, okay. So I'll just
Yes.
run the way you say. Okay.
Yes.
Or,
Run
yeah,
what he said.
remember you're not doing this until after the third haircut. So your movement is going to be so Slay and Izumi's movement. You're going to start from your partner position, which is where the 2 and 4 is currently. You take partners and dodge first haircut. You run in center and dodge second haircut. You run back to partners and dodge third haircut. Then you run either north or south.
That's no problem for me.
Okay. I'll try a couple pulls before we gotta feed the cats and take break.
The Proteans are from either like C or A. Or the partners.
Yes, the origination of the Protean is at C or A. So if you run the wrong way, you're going to send a Protean through like everyone.
So Lyra and I are just sending the Protean straight through, or the Protean straight through the
Yeah, straight down the
To
center.
the center and we invuln.
So as long as you're
matter.
somewhere in the center, even if you get it wrong, you'll be fine.
max melee from the boss towards the Protean is okay, I'm assuming then?
Yes.
Okay. That's easy.
That's the ideal so we avoid damage down. But if you get it wrong, you will live. We will live, and we can
Yep,
still kill the
we will
boss because
live.
it's an easy DPS check.
I just will not care. Yep.
Yep, alright, let's
Yep.
go.
Yep.
With the real marks.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Show me your I might become divinity manifest.
With core knowledge, how bad is P2?
I mean, it may not
Usually
be-
P2's
that
easier.
It
with
may not
core
be
knowledge.
that bad since we have the knowledge. But there's
We
some
do have the knowledge.
like there's stuff we have to
Historically,
learn
board
for sure.
bosses are harder.
Left,
Who is first?
right, right, left, right, right.
So right. There is one
Really?
mechanic in P2 that is probably the hardest mechanic of all the bosses, though.
So the one where you flip your camera for.
No. Although that might end up being the hardest mechanic, depending on how good people are at that. But that is a conceptually easy strat to learn, but hard to execute.
1 and 3 are safe.
Pretty-
Like third spacing.
What else happens to us? Oh, yeah. I think if one person has to, another person has to.
Yeah, some formations are like, damn, a lot of us could have just stood still, but we're all like running marathons.
No other team can do this.
No other team can do this. Well, Dark Knight can.
Double, well, no, well,
Oblation.
yeah, it's a fateful now. It's a fateful-
In and parts. Does that bug you too?
Going right. DPS towers.
And
Goodbye. Should we just take the break now? 8 minutes in. I don't know how long this fight is.
Let's do one more pull.
No, we should.
Should do one
Let's
more
just let's just break. Okay, yeah, fine. Pull immediately. Then.
Yep. Yep. Can we take like 20, 30? I don't know.
least 30,
What
at least
people want
30.
30? Okay.
I need
People
to shower.
crave it.
I need to wake up.
4 o'clock.
For you?
Yeah, me and Lulu have switched schedules. I'm the one getting up early now. She's
I
the
love it
one-
when you roll Fox. He
And
actually
she's the one that
normal
wants to
human.
sleep late. Group 2 is first.
Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
Yeah.
I got Nico.
Your power is 2 and 4.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out and partners.
And left.
It will be DPS towers.
In first. DPS tower.
Towers over there.
Slade doing over here.
Wait.
You cannot escape my
Boom!
That light tower, well, that dark tower was in the wrong spot. And then the fucking light tower had to move adjust for the dark tower.
Remember,
Back
Slade.
in 30
You're a
minutes.
Democrat.
Wait, what the fuck? I was white.
Did it swap? I'm not sure if it can swap, but did it swap?
If you're
It can't swap, but
Yeah, it can't swap.
I'm checking. Slade, yeah, Slade was light tower. You were like back, maybe making room for dark tower that was wrong, but yeah, Slade was in the correct-ish spot.
Nagi's tower placement was excellent. It was just on the wrong side.
But Slade was very much in danger of getting himself killed, which he did, because that's my spread spot.
35 minutes. I'm gonna do some
What the people crave.
I'm gonna do some laundry. I'll be right back. We'll play some Street Fighter 6 maybe.
Food buff loss.
Yeah, I actually knew that. There was a chariot, but it's not from the center, it's from the like the falls or some shit. It was the thing that I said for Jim John to walk out of. And that was at the very end. And it was in the center, but not the direct center.
Well, there is a chariot in the center. It just goes
Yeah.
off before that. So
Yeah.
when you go in, you have to immediately go out to dodge that chariot.
Yeah,
But then the tanks can go in again if it's Protean
right.
and do their invuln thing.
Yeah.
Did you catch that, Sam,
Right.
or did you just get back?
Right.
Yeah,
You
he's
cut
coming.
out for a second. What'd you say? If I catch what?
Did you catch that? There's no chariot in the center.
Yes, yeah, but there is a chariot on the other side of the Protean. Is that right?
Well, there is a chariot in the center right after the dynamo. So when you go in, you have to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
But then you can go in again when it's Protean and just do your thing in the direct center.
Inside the boss, but I still have to make sure we're pointing it straight down north or south through the center, right? No. No, I was asking Libby. But I think, yeah, I think it's fine either way.
Oh. Might be able to make it AM over. Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh. Might be able to make it AM over. Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's up?
I got Billy.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Right, left. The left.
Yeah. Invulns. Think invulns.
Soon. 2005. And buffs.
Your rep.
Okay, hello.
Feeling better? No.
Yes. I mean, I felt like the same since I woke up. Like, mild stomach issue.
Stummy hurt.
Stomach hurt.
It's the sushi. Oh, oysters. Sorry, it's the oysters.
Actually, I don't like oysters. Texture, I never got over it.
I like the brininess.
Oh.
But then I learned that they have like a bajillion eyes, so then I won't eat it out of mental
What?
fear for their eyes.
They have a million eyes?
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll send you a picture.
No. 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 You don't have to send anything.
Okay, I'll have your oysters next time you order some, since you won't have them
Well,
for a
nobody
couple
fixed the
months.
portrait.
Oh
Portrait.
shoot.
I'll fix it later. Now I know why Livy won't touch oysters. Or mayonnaise.
Or sushi.
Or liver.
Because mayonnaise has too many eyes.
No, but it doesn't. That's why you don't like it.
My food.
Show me all that I might become divinity manifest.
No sushi, that's crazy.
Group 1 is very.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Left.
The left.
Two and 4 save. I got the tower again, and I had to go 3.
Painkiller could never be only 3. Could be guessed if there's something wrong. Oh, 3 over, okay.
Those are the easiest ones though, because I almost see that first in a way.
That is, you were.
No, I look out and partner.
One left.
Tankular tower.
Black
And then out.
power is wrong.
In and out. Painkiller tower.
I was incorrect. I think.
Quartz facing.
Yeah, you were in the wrong laser.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Left.
Oh, I got him.
I got him.
Okay, I'll heal.
Party out.
You want this?
I should be fine. I can just hit myself in the crossbuff there.
I have a dot on you.
It's gone.
Tower is dark.
To be
Went
able
in
to
just a
left.
bit. That's much better.
I don't actually think it's that he went in, he didn't go left.
Some towers?
Someone missed the tower?
Yeah, we were.
Oh, they're all dead, right?
Only Lyra was dead.
Well, it's the opposite platform from us. From the so it's the second row that was supposed to take towers. I think.
Yeah, but only Lyra was dead, so people could have taken towers still.
Maybe people just gave up.
Like Jim Jen, I don't think going in really actually would have mattered there. You just, even if you went in, you were still dead. I think you had to move left between the two.
Yeah, pretend that, like, don't stretch the tethers, but in your mind, stretch the tethers so they go on infinitely,
They're fat too.
and see if they would hit you, and avoid them as best you can. Pretend they're significantly larger as well. Who is first?
Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
Right. Oh, I had to go 3.
After towers, it will be 1 and 3 saves.
I don't know how you live, Nico. About the snapshot. How'd you?
Tethers are cool.
No, what I actually do is I see 1 and 3 instantly, and 2's the last one I actually see. Because I stand with it.
He has special wizard eyes.
Partner now.
We're going right.
Thank you, old tower.
Out first.
Secure tower.
Oh wait, what is this like? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I will
right.
get. I got this way.
Left.
Right,
Left, right, right. Left, right.
Right.
Move again, just move again.
Then you want
Okay.
Thanks,
So
Kyle.
party in. Party in.
Or just confuse your lefts and your rights in the middle of a fight.
No, for some reason I was watching like the tanks and healers, and I didn't look to see if I spread well enough. Look assuming.
Okay.
Forget what distracted me.
Powers are light.
Just get me. It's fine.
I wish I could.
I'm
I
gonna
was
steal.
part of your fate, more or less. Not your fate.
Do you have switch or in the raise?
Raise.
Okay.
Or, yeah, raise. I don't have the mana.
It's okay.
Fine.
Yes, it's an initiate. Just guess
No, I can get it now.
No, no, no. Oh,
he already got.
Oh, feels slay. Oh,
Initial-
I guess not.
Alright, worst chain ever incoming right now.
God, don't do this. No.
Wait, I need a 3 down south.
You guys should not be here. Infinite, whoever that was.
Go north. Go north.
Go north, Lulu.
Lulu. Wait. Can we even salvage this?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, if you dash there, you don't die.
No, you won't.
You have to think I'll be there. Okay, I did.
I have mana for second rose.
Okay.
It's only like 30% net, but that doesn't make up for a lot of things.
It's 40.
So just die to damage.
Let me check. See if I can.
I didn't have my wings up for the first cleave, so I could pop it up earlier.
I think that was damage.
Okay.
I have to-
Yeah.
I'm just pressing shake as soon as it comes up. It's like between 5 and 6 or something.
No, that was not damage. You were at full health and with a shield, so
So what happened?
it had to have been distance.
Like not close enough to the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, that's really close then.
No, you're not supposed to get beamed on the way to northwest, but we had death, so who knows?
Either that or you took a beam, but I don't think it was that.
Well, it's dead, so I wonder if it just picked you or something.
So you did take a beam though. In fact, you had one beam hit you both. Like you were stacked when you should not have been stacked. Should have been baiting a beam, and you did bait a beam, but the other one hit someone random. Like you should have been closer to the boss that whole time, essentially.
First beam kind of came out instantly. Just look across, because if you're 6'8", you
You know-
literally could be the other side.
I'm pretty sure you could even just have 5, 6, 7, 8 all just stand in from the beginning. Like, there's no hard reason why you have to do 5 and 7 first. I mean, I think you honestly could do like just whoever, unless the only thing is there might be like a late beam pattern that does screw over 5 and 7. So
I would assume there is if it's beam, cleave, beam.
yeah,
4
if
is a
it's
beam.
BCCB, that might kill them. But basically what happened there, 6 and 8 didn't go in when they were supposed to bait the beams. They ended up double baiting a beam on themselves, but didn't die, and they never rotated over to where they needed to go. Lulu, I think, just died to damage. Because
I'll be closer to the wall. I thought I was hugging it, but I guess you have to be even closer. And I'll put Angel Wings up earlier too.
let me double check that though, because I don't have a good view of you, but you are at full. Either that or you took a beam.
Are you double
No,
checking?
no, there was no beam went off right there.
Yeah, it's 174k, so I must have done something wrong. Maybe just distance. Oh no, sorry, it's 85k.
Yeah, that's just distance.
Okay.
Oh wait, you were not at the wall.
Chain ever incoming right now.
You don't die.
It could have been also. Oh, part of the reason is because Slay wasn't at the wall either.
Slay was not at the wall either.
So
What,
that,
near the end when everyone was dying?
no, when you took the first cleave, here I'll show you.
Oh, really? Show me.
This is when number 2 locked in. That was your position when you should have been on top of me.
I have a really good picture to show what exactly went wrong.
That is really specific.
Yeah,
Damn,
it's really close.
I did not think that was poor positioning until you say it. No.
Actually, very funny. Looking at this image.
So like, should literally every pair except beams be completely stacked?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Always assumed.
Just hug the wall with
Yeah.
your partner. That's all. You guys are definitely not stacked.
Yeah, so the picture Lyra posted, you can see the distance between Slay and Lulu is much shorter than the distance between me and if Lulu had been at the wall, which is what we needed to have.
Okay, hug the wall. Got it. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Divinity manifest.
When we wipe, I need to ask a question.
The
One first.
left,
I'm back.
left, 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 right.
Right.
Can you ask it right now? Is it important?
Is it written down where baits go? That wasn't me last time, but like I don't think it was ever
Baits.
written.
Which baits?
DPS non-tower soaks. Add baits. Later on 5 minutes.
I don't
Now
think it's
you
written down.
ask it after the way.
Yeah.
Two and 4.
Oh, we're dead. Okay, so look at the diagrams in the P12 channel.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
looking at the
look at
second one.
look at the last. No, okay, look at the first one, the one that has both patterns. Okay, are you on that one?
Oh, the very first. That's way up. Yeah.
Okay, so the people that have matching tower color are the ones baiting. So in this case, it's light. The guy further north is going to bait the ad that is further north. And to do that, he's going to get as close to that ad as he can, which means going in that corner. The ad is the smiley face in the
Yeah.
the columns. The other guy is going to bait the one furthest south, and he will do that by going basically to D in the picture.
Well, that's number, right?
Okay, on the one that has, you're on the diagram that has both, right?
Yeah.
We're looking at the one on the left.
Yeah.
The guy that's on a 1 is going to
Go number.
the guy that's on a 1, but for us that would be 4. He's the one baiting the north ad, so he would go to that corner near A.
And the number is south. Yeah. So numbers.
No. So the letter number thing is not a good indicator because it can be either one. Like if it was dark tethers baiting, for example, the letter would be baiting the one that's on 2, and then I guess yes, numbers always collapse in. I think that works for all combinations. The letter is always just staying on the. Okay, so just think of it that way. The number is collapsing in. The letter is just staying on their letter.
Huh.
Or hugging the wall at the letter, actually.
Okay. So number moves.
If that helps for
Goes
helps
to
for
the,
that. So number always collapse into the corner.
Yeah.
Letter, hug the wall at your letter.
And I might become divinity manifest.
eastward.
Right. 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 One and 3, I see.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out and partner.
Going left.
Tank healer tower.
Lou, I think
Stop killing me.
And then out.
Tank
And
healer
then
top.
out. Tank healer tower.
Oh, you know what? I did it wrong.
Yeah, we're not killing you. You're soaking the wrong beam.
Yeah. I keep hearing beam instead of tower.
Left. Right. Right. Left, right, right.
Go right.
you guys stop coming. Okay. I'll get him.
No.
Party in.
Tank LB, tank LB, tank LB, tank LB, tank LB. And heal up.
I'll just make this.
You want mana?
Got it.
Okay.
This will have less. Towers are light.
I give voice.
Oh, I guess I was.
Did you eat the towers, Emmy? This one. Yeah, it's tricky. Those towers take like 10 years to go off. Oh, I know what I do.
You're forced to. I'm forced away from the middle because of the cross laser, but you are too.
I don't think he is actually.
The cross or the X?
The X.
I think he's free to move wherever he wants.
So long as the X is like really on the edge, it should be fine. Like, it shouldn't cut over the middle of even the platform it's right above.
Kev, correct me if I'm wrong, but can't he literally just like run anywhere on the platform as the tower soaking platform?
Because there's a cross laser and an X laser that are going through the platform potentially.
Yeah, but he can go anywhere as
Yeah.
long as he's dodging the X or cross.
Yeah, like
because
you
the,
can just dodge it.
because the tower soak is after the X and cross hits.
Yeah.
That I might become divinity manifest.
Keep one first.
Left. 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 Two and four are still left.
New chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In and partners.
You're going right.
Tank healer tower.
In first. Thank you, Tower.
I got him. Never mind.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Tank mechanic.
Party oak.
Thanks, Aaron.
Look at A.
Towers are dark.
I give voice.
That X placement is problematic. Yeah. I think it is.
It's
Well,
perfect.
maybe not.
It's perfectly fine. You just all move up.
Yes, that is what we were talking about before.
So the middle tower doesn't. Oh, like actual middle.
Yeah, I had to drop into the go in channel, but like I guess it's fine because like yeah, well, does it work out such that it's always going to be like that?
Like we can't really place the X elsewhere because
No, but I know that, but I'm thinking like in that case, does that mean the northmost tower is always in? Right? Because
No,
like
I
the
think
X,
that's RNG.
the AOE, no, because think about it, the AOE from X goes from 1 to 4, right? Like that's how.
Okay,
it's
no,
lined up.
okay. Look, I will show you a picture of what
I know
just
how the
happened.
mechanics resolved. I'm just asking, like, because of the way the X goes, does that mean the platform at either D4 or 1B, like, are those platforms always going to have the tower go in?
No, it can be either tower. Or like,
Yeah, I'm not sure how you don't cover the middle then, because
okay, so here's a picture. That whole open area at the front of your platform, you can go anywhere there. There is no reason Nagi and Infinite have to be separated, and there's no there's no reason they can't just go to the front corner and you don't just hug the X near the center.
Yeah, you don't have. It's not supposed to be in the middle. It's just supposed to be
okay.
close to the middle.
Like
Alright, I'm
you,
just gonna-
you can put the tower anywhere on that platform, not in the X, of course. as long as you're not touching another player.
I'll just trust like them.
Yeah,
I'll
if
just-
you
Okay.
if you had put it
Always
on that
trust
flank
DPS
marker,
to
you'd be
move.
fine. The DPS just know that they have to get away from you.
I'll just
And
tell them. I'll just
And there-
The
there's
play is
no
to just put it between the two DPS.
yeah.
there's no
Yeah.
reason they can't stack. Like they're standing there because that's their OG like laser positions, but there's nothing preventing them from stacking at this moment in time. And they should already know which tower they're supposed to be getting based on their previous positions. So they can just stack somewhere away from you, free up a bunch of space, and you just put the tower wherever you feel it.
Okay.
I might become divinity manifest.
Wait though, if they're on the baiting platform, shouldn't say oh already,
Yeah, I should have been in, but
like all the way in.
Is he at the middle? Right? Right?
Group one, by the way.
Right, left.
Go back.
Be 2 and 4 after.
2 and 4.
It's a flip.
it'll just be a tank death at worst.
Yeah, if we make it all the way there, I got Swift.
Well, we would all die, actually. We get the Protean.
Protean and then
Going left.
Will be DPS out. Out and in. Out and in.
DPS tower.
I think I'm dead from that, but that's okay.
Yes, but oh,
If the wrong color takes the tower instead. Oh.
So the thing about the cheese strat, later, you have to have tank in one or we all die. And the reason is because even if you double stack the, well, if it's Protean, the reason is because even if you take the Protean and die without the invuln, there's a tank buster immediately after that's just going to kill us all if you're dead. So unless it's absolutely dire, try to avoid getting an invuln at all. One is first.
Right? Right. Right. In that scenario, I just fucking run to Africa to the orb with my thing. It's 2 and 4.
Got him.
Oh, I'm
Got him. Got him.
These chains are pulled from the fabric of creation.
In and protein. I moved.
Going left.
Tank healer. Tower.
Out.
Out first.
Out.
You cannot escape my final
Sorry
Left.
about that, bro.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Right.
Okay.
Party O.
shall be proven as false.
Towers are dark.
I give voice. This is but a glimpse of the false strength.
Mythos.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
North.
we're going to A.
North. I will tank up.
Okay, so never use a raise there unless you're at A.
Oh, my bad.
I guess.
Just cover me or some shit. Make sure I live.
Bye.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Shit, did you guys see what I just did?
How did Lulu die?
She got hit by the
What
dash.
what I think happened, and I'm not sure on this. I think some other group took our laser, so
yeah, we
our
never got
it-
lasered. I was just waiting
So-
for our laser.
I-
Your laser is at the very end. You had 8
One and-
laser.
1 and 3
literally 8
are
laser.
literally 8 laser. I thought it would
Oh,
be
it
like
can be anywhere from 6 to 8.
Oh.
Which
Why
number
is
was
that
So
it?
then,
variable?
how do you know when you're supposed to bait after you drop puddles?
You just
Just
okay.
wait
So
until the
so
other
so
laser.
after you drop puddles, you can just always bait. So what I
we
mean by
kinda
that
did,
is
but eventually, like our angling was so.
okay.
You
So
guys just kept moving
the
then,
thing
right?
is after you drop your puddles, you move into bait, and even if you're not supposed to take the next one, it doesn't matter because you can bait anyway. Like it doesn't actually matter who takes. So it's what 1 and 3 and 2 and 4 are taking the last two lasers, right? So the order doesn't actually matter. Technically, you're supposed to go 1 and 3 first, and then 2 and 4 next, but it doesn't actually matter. It could be 2 and 4 first, and 1 and 3 last. So all of those numbers, once you're done placing your puddles, you can just stand near, and as soon as you get a laser, you just back up.
Can we bait over the original 2 puddles? Can we move like that?
No, you're
You
supposed
have to bait at the last save
first.
spot.
Okay, that's what I meant. Because we stood by the original 5 and 7, and we got cleaved because people were jumping their puddles behind us. Okay, so we just have to basically keep moving, essentially. Okay.
Wait, so in the diagram, where would potentially, because I think Kev was saying this, where would potentially be a place that we could literally go park and fuck everyone else, wait until we get lasers, even if it's first or second? Where on the map could we literally just sit, if that's a thing?
What do you mean park? If you're 5, 7, 6, 8?
Well, we were 1, 3.
If you're 1 and 3, you can't just park. You have to move like across.
Well, you can park because okay. So let's say 1 and 3, 4 and one. Okay, all of 1, 2, 3, 4 are in, right? Like you can't completely park, but all of you can bait at the same time, and whoever gets it, you just go out, regardless of who it is. There's no strict reason you have to do 1 and 3 first, and 2 and 4 second.
Well, where on the map? Like, okay, like Lou. Well, I'm looking at the
Yeah,
first.
diagram.
Yeah, I'm
no,
looking at the
Slay, you'd be baiting like in front of where 2 and 4 is. Right?
No, you don't have to go that far. Okay, so if you look at the last diagram or the last two, right? 5 and 7 should be dropping a puddle hugging that previous one, and then they'll drop another puddle hugging the next one, and there should still be some space where 1 and 3 are standing.
Oh, so you just always baited northwest, southeast.
Yeah, but you see, like in the original one, 5 and 7 were baiting D and 1, right? So
Oh,
D
you
is
don't have
not
to
safe
bait-
at that point
You don't have
anymore.
to, no, it is. You don't have to bait at D. You can be a lot closer than.
But D is not safe because the third.
Yeah,
puddle
D
dropped
is
there.
gonna get
Yeah.
blown up, so you don't want to be there.
So you're going towards like A and 1, essentially. You can
Yeah.
park there.
I mean, it's not the scale. You don't have to bait it straight west in the first diagram. But you're baiting west.
I mean, you kind of have to though, right? Because if you're not at D, you're gonna clip 2 and 4 with your laser. So that's why I think originally when you start out in your position, you're baiting laser, it's 1 and D, but then you eventually move up when 2 and 4 drop their puddles at A. Okay, that makes sense.
So we can park in front of the original puddles?
Yeah, because they're gone, right? After the puddles appear, where the people are gone, so you don't care about hitting people behind you.
And there's no cleave that can ever come near, like come through there, so.
No cleave,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if you
One-
stay on the inside, you're gonna bait another laser.
Once
Well,
a-
yeah, it's, of course, once we take it.
So once there's a puddle placed, that puddle is, unless it was the last one immediately placed just 1 second ago, that's going to be forever safe from any further dashes because nobody's ever going to take a dash to that puddle. So
And in that case, like let's say, Lou and I are 1 and 3, we blah blah blah, we lay a couple puddles, and then we go up to the original 2-4 spot. Like we're chilling. Maybe we take the first laser, maybe we take the second laser after. Is to the right, riding along the wall, not in a puddle obviously, but is that always just permanently safe then to meet up?
yeah, the furthest northwest is always safe, and the furthest southeast hugging the puddle, dropped by 1 and 2, is safe. The puddles, there'll never be so many puddles that they meet up with the other puddle
Yeah.
line. So, in the diagram, left of A, aka south northwest, hugging the puddle at A, that is forever safe. And right of C, aka southeast, hugging the C puddle, is forever safe.
So do you have to go rejoin your brothers after you take a laser as like a 1 and 3, or can you?
No,
actually
once you
just find
Oh.
a good spot.
Just back
Yeah.
out. Just
yeah,
go
just
back.
get away, go to the wall, anywhere.
But
Like,
you do
I-
not want to rejoin your brothers because you'll get cleaved.
He means your 1 and 3 brother. As soon as 1 and
Oh,
3 take their cleaves, you don't have to be together as 1 and 3 anymore.
And you're gonna end up in the same spot regardless.
And like I said, if the beams go off in a weird order, like 2 and 4 takes the one that was supposed to be 1 and 3, it's fine. Just stay in until you take like the one that was supposed to be theirs.
Yeah. Our fatal-
Or if something weird happens and like the 3 and the 2 take it, then those individual people just get out, and the 1 and the 4 stay baiting.
Yeah, our fatal flaw was just being somewhere which would eventually become a death zone because we were just
Yeah.
kind of
We didn't move.
thinking 7-5 was good.
Which number were you guys?
1 and
3?
3.
We'll
And
figure
then,
it out.
And then you died when you moved in, or you didn't?
No,
We
just
never
stayed at 1 and D.
Yeah, we were
and
waiting
then
for our
the-
laser.
But the third puddle came in. I got cleaved.
Wait, 1 and D.
The way marker 1 and D on the map, north. So
We
west and
basically tried
northwest.
replacing 5 and 7.
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
You guys
right.
were 1 and 3.
Yes.
Oh, but you stayed there because you never got the laser.
Well, we got our 2 puddles, and then we went to bait our laser. So we went to 5 and 7, thinking that it's static, but it's not because everyone's turning around. So we got it. Yeah.
Cool. We did it perfectly once, didn't we?
No, we haven't. We've never done it perfectly. The
I think we had like deaths. I think.
one time or the 2 times we got through, we had 1 or 2 deaths.
But it's-
Nagi, make sure you don't mantra the tether mechanic. Save it for the limit cut mechanic.
It may not be here.
Oh, you can do both. What's the cooldown?
It's
Is it
90. You can do both.
90? Okay, yeah. Just do both then. It's fine.
The limit cut is gradually, like, all the pieces are falling into place.
getting better.
I think I basically get it, and I think I'd be okay in any position, but we'll see.
Do it first.
Left. Left. Left.
I'm so happy, Sunshine.
Didn't say it. It was just too close.
Say you know you're too close. I don't have sweat.
I got Sayo.
There's no way I can do you unless you were referencing. Afterwards, 1 and 3 are safe.
Chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In parts.
Going right.
Remove the DPS towers.
DPS towers out first.
Out.
You cannot escape my final gaze.
Right. Right. Left, right, left. The boss is angled slightly. Just
Thank you, Brandon.
Party in.
Thanks, Alex. Powers are dark.
I give voice.
Yep.
Damn, you couldn't hold that OP for a second? Does the hammer not work like that? Okay.
Damn. Like falling
Called
out.
him
What
out.
the fuck, dude?
He's like,
Yes,
what the
that
fuck
is-
did you say to me? What did you fuck did you say about my Okies?
Bits whenever they're up.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Got her.
Going to A afterwards.
Is this safe to take?
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
please. By all means.
You sure? Okay. Good job.
Yeah.
My rep.
Do you have? Oh, you need it. Okay.
I don't know what all is available. There's no rattle.
I'm facing this towards B afterwards.
So it's gonna be like after.
I know! Huh?
Alright, I guess we have to talk about what goes on the.
Slow
It should be
casting.
rep Adel dismantling.
Well, Adel was set to be put on
You can
the
probably not addle the other thing. Instead, addle that.
Right?
two chariots in
Just
the middle.
practice the
right.
movement.
Right. All three right.
In. Izumi, for the first one, we don't want to go all the way to the wall. Let's be in just a little bit more.
Party in.
Can you check to see what I died to? Was it damage? I thought I did the same movement as you, Woody.
You probably got double beamed because we were so close to each other.
Oh.
But you were in more, so you took a double beam because they're fat.
Yeah. I
Because
forgot.
they're fat.
You were hugging him.
I know. I should have been apart. Okay. I know what to do now.
Can we talk about? I'm okay with dropping Adel from the thing. Is that the only change we're doing? Because that might have been spooky even with.
Also a feint.
You're gonna have You're gonna have Calderwing there too.
Did you not have Paladin Wings before?
It was, but it might not have hit everybody. Just make sure everybody's like really stacked up.
Okay.
One of you fainted. Doesn't matter. As long as you know, as long as we know who needs to faint it, it's fine. But Ad'll faint.
It had faint reprisal soil shield.
Do you want me to move my veil to that?
No.
Instead of at the
Veil's probably a really good thing to put during downtime mechanic.
yeah.
The AoE after tethers. That one's probably fine to get rid of. I think we're pretty safe on that. I'll check though.
Just Dismantle and Addle would be crazy.
Was Ad'll not on that last one?
Well, it was supposed to go on the thing
Yeah,
before limit cut.
The AoE after tethers is pretty safe. So drop the dismantle there. Drop the faint from the AoE before the limit cut. Add
You
those
need
both
mana
to
to
Ultima.
cast your abilities, right?
You're getting the rep on the boss there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do the AoE beforehand and the boss, so it's not that big of a deal. 60 seconds apart.
Start hitting this shit then.
Wait, can we take like a 5-minute break and then I'll be good for the rest of the night?
Yeah, sure.
Bunch of, yeah. I'll be back as soon as possible, 5 minutes ish, and then I'm good. All right.
Okay.
It's 120k unmitigated.
Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Are you getting keyboard ASMR?
In first. Sport spread.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Are we clearing
Swap,
this week?
then stay.
Yes.
Huh?
We poop socking tonight. How late are we gonna go tonight? I don't think we talked about that.
I don't got shit to do.
Same.
Anyone else have got shit to do?
Otherwise, Sunday really is gonna be a fucking 6 a.m. raid.
Well, Livy has gaming with AG3 tomorrow, right?
Do they actually?
I think so. He said he could do like normal raid time, like 7ish, right? I wanna say.
That's not good.
Yeah, so I think we at least try to get as far as we can today.
That's not good at
Well,
all.
we definitely see second boss.
Oh, for
today.
sure. I think we're doing pretty good.
Literally better pace. Better pace than
Is
like.
it?
Is it?
It's not bad. I think the progress of mid is pretty good. I don't know, like we have limited time tomorrow. I know we have some time on Monday, so it might just be a really late Monday night kill.
How much limited time do we have?
So tomorrow I have raid until roughly 6.
How late can you go until 6 your time?
Yes.
How late can you go after that point?
Whatever we want. Whatever everybody else wants.
I thought I heard Slay.
Slice the TP back in 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, but he's probably getting owned by his sister.
Actually, no, Fino is right. So I'm looking at our logs from last year, right? For Abyssos, we were working on Door Boss Friday night, got them to like 70%. Whereas on Friday, we had like an hour pull on Door Boss, right? So it's kind of similar, maybe.
All right, we simply poop sock tonight. What's the latest we're willing to go?
6 a.m.
No, I can't stay up. I mean, I have to get up tomorrow.
What time are you guys starting raid tomorrow?
Around noonish, but I have to be up earlier than that because they're setting up internet.
Google Fiber dudes are coming over,
Oh,
so I
heck
can't
yeah.
sleep in. This is like the 3rd time they're coming back.
Oh, never mind.
Well, the previous times was like a year ago, and they were having like some issues. So hopefully those issues are resolved, and it'll work this time.
All right, we poop sock tonight.
But I currently cannot play the game without using a VPN because AT&T has like some sort of routing issue that kills this game entirely.
Did we decide on Adel being for the
You're
Giga
using Adel on the Super Ultimate, and you're not using it on that one raid ride.
Okay.
And Dismantle is no longer on the post-tether raid ride. It's now also on the Ultimate. The 2 is first.
Right. 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 Pretty safe.
In partners.
We're going right.
Tank healer tower.
Blue, you're good.
In first, take the other town.
Left. Right. Left, right.
Okay.
Party. Oh.
And Tower is light.
I give voice.
Continue facing this. You're facing this way because it'll turn your face this way.
Takes like 25 seconds off from now. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Beans will go wild, I think. Actually, no. Go to A.
North.
Lily's gonna die again. Never res except on A. We're gonna tank LB.
I'll
I have Slay. Okay, I have Zumi.
I'll heal myself.
West and east.
Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
And
fucking Protean just blasted me.
we want to be a bit further out, I think, Zumi. Like, just not all the way to the wall, but that was doomed from the beginning anyway.
Lulu and I did that like a champ.
I have a question. Was I not close enough to the wall? Is that why I got blasted? I thought we did it. Or did I stack?
I'll check.
Shoot. No. That wasn't the stack. That was bait. Oh. Why do I always get chosen?
No, you died to the stack.
I'm not supposed to die to the stack, right?
I mean, it's the other side. If you were to the wall, the other side baited it too far out.
Okay.
Just went on the wall or something. I don't
That's
know.
fine. Just wasn't sure if I was doing something to F it up.
Were you 5 and 6 or 7, 8?
It was Fina baiting on the wall. What
were
was that?
5,
5. Yeah, 5, 7. I mean,
And did you die to the
well,
first hit or the second?
the
First.
first puddle that we baited.
So that would have been from 4.
It would be like the third puddle.
Yeah, well, it would have been
So-
from the 4 player. The 4.
Would it be
Player
4 or
dash.
the 8 and 6?
The puddles would have been from the 4 player distance. That was me and Nagi. I didn't think we were off anything though.
Okay. I know we're all still looking at or learning from the mechanics.
You died to damage.
No, she was at full health. She died to distance.
It's the first death. I had 2 deaths because I raced into fire. But
It's
it's okay.
Palladion, right?
Yes. It should
Yeah.
not do the amount of damage it did. She was at full
She
health.
was not top.
She was at full health.
Huh?
She is at full health. it hit her, she died. It was distance. It was not damage.
No, according to FF log, she only took 60k overkill 9k.
Yes, you should not ever take. Like, even if you. If you're at full, you should never die to it if you're at proper distance, regardless of mitigation. So, it's distance.
I'm okay.
Okay, we just hugged the wall closer.
But technically, she could have lived.
No.
If we had more mitigation, but we already had Heart of Light, Soil, Wings.
That means the other team didn't bait theirs close enough.
I'm looking at it, and ours are like.
Well, you
Ours
guys
were like
did all
perfect.
hanging too.
Does anyone have a clip of it? That we
I can
see?
show it. Yeah, I can.
I don't think it matters at this point. Just pull a gun.
Well, I mean, like, do we need to even be close?
It might
closer
be.
to the
It might
bridge?
be irrelevant.
Here, I can.
Just trying to figure out because it's not the first time I've died to distance.
You see it?
Play just runs out for some reason.
Me?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
didn't
that's
do
not
anything
true.
wrong. Wait, are you talking about before our laser bait?
No, at the very end, you just run out for some
See,
reason.
that's our first one, and then
I thought
that's our second.
I thought I got chosen for like a wild bait or a wild charge or
Just keep
something.
playing. Keep playing it. Keep playing it.
Well, okay.
I just want to know what they died to. Like what?
I mean,
Was
look at my body though.
Yeah.
It's like right up against the wall too, right?
So they're 5 and 7. You guys are 2 and 4.
Yeah.
So she's gonna die right after. So here's the jump on you. Here's 4, and then 5.
That didn't look like across the room at all. That looked like.
Did you
Were the
guys?
pedals going the wrong way?
One would have been here, right? 2. Or wait, ours were here, so that would have been.
I mean, look at Fiona.
like
he
they-
barely lived.
It looks almost
Yeah,
like
you
going
know,
the
you
wrong way
bumped
with
it wrong
puddles
then.
or something.
It's not supposed to be 100 or 90k damage. It's supposed to be 60k damage.
So what did we do wrong?
You were too close, or the other part, the other two betas were too
Well, we
close.
just we were like at the wall.
So you guys dropped your 4th puddle at like D, right?
That was our second puddle. That was our second puddle.
That's what I'm saying. That's your second puddle. So it's jumping from there, right?
Yes.
How is it dropping then? So where did it? So go back like a second to where Lulu died. Just hit left there. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna drop your 4th puddle now. Okay. So the next jump is where Lulu is supposed to be. So it's
That puddle was too far. The second puddle was too far over from the first puddle on 1 and 3. If you go here, like look how big the distance between the center of that puddle is and like over here.
oh.
That's
they're
what
right.
it was. It was you guys
They're right,
overran on
yeah.
this side. Or whoever was.
No, it doesn't. No, I don't think so. Does
No,
it?
Well, the two
didn't
sides
know
are
that.
not symmetrical. Not by the end
Yeah.
of it. Anyway.
One dash will always go not 90 degrees. It'll go like
Mhm.
110 degrees. Or 210 degrees.
I guess we go again. We just
Yeah.
stack neater, maybe.
Oh,
better.
I think one way we can fix it is, if you're 1, 2, 3, 4, always place your second puddle in the next little corner.
In the next corner, so just do a long.
Rather than hugging it,
Yeah.
place it in the little corner.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, continue to hug it. But 1, 2, 3, 4, do the little corner.
Yeah, that should work.
Wait, what corner exactly are you talking about?
So
Little
like
hexagon corner.
run edge to edge on like the corner of the hexagon.
So see how it's a hexagon and the hexagon has 8 corners?
Yeah.
You know how one in... What?
It's all gonna be gone.
Somebody say something?
Octagon.
Yeah, octagon, whatever. You know how if you're 1 and 3, you place it in the little corner, and 2 and 4, place it also in the little corner? On your next one, just run to the next corner.
Okay.
use.
But 2 and 4 could
2 and 4 also run to the next corner.
wouldn't it overlap? Like, are we talking about the 2 marker?
Yes.
We're not using markers at all.
Yes.
Right,
in the
but I'm
diagram,
saying-
In the
is where
diagram, it's
in
2
the
and
diagram
4.
it is where the 2 marker is.
Yes.
You're
It
baiting
should
your
be
first
safe.
A, you're baiting your second one where 2 would be.
If your stack neat enough, you should be safe.
So, okay, so yes, in the diagram, right now you're dropping it on C and then hugging. Instead, you're dropping it on C and then 4. And then the 2, 4 is A and then 2.
So they're gonna be a little lopsided for the first puddles, but that's fine.
Is that okay for 5 and 7 when they?
Yes.
Is that okay for the lasers though? Like, would 5 and 7 not be behind a laser if you do it like that?
Hmm?
As like you're baiting
What do you
it,
mean?
you're baiting at the bottom and the bottom left, right? For the first 2 puddles. For
You
1
can
and 3.
bait in front of the puddles. The bait
No.
the bait spots are not like
No, but they have to go back somewhere.
they go
Yes,
to,
but-
they
so-
go to D, but they
so-
go to the
My,
edge of
my
the puddle.
concern isn't. My concern is like when. So the concern is 1 and 3 bait their 2 puddles, right? And then 5 and 7 are gonna hug those 2 puddles, right? Are 5 and 7 gonna get hit by 1 and 3's lasers?
No.
1 and 3's lasers should be like between A and 1. They're still
Nothing
just gonna be
changes.
like 4 to 1 for the.
Still the same movement, right? Nothing changes.
Yeah.
We're just being neater with our little puddles.
We're doing corner to corner on the first 4 puddles. I guess.
Alright, I mean, I think we could do corner to corner on all
Corner
of
to corner
them.
on all puddles.
but for-
Okay.
I think we could. I just don't know if we would run out of space. So just do the first 4 like that, and then hugging for 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
What's the advantage of this versus?
It creates more
the-
distance when it's dashing, and therefore it doesn't kill Lulu
Right,
because of distance.
I see.
How's Lulu the one dying?
Physical
It
damage.
picks me every time.
Oh, it's magic.
It's magic.
I'm
magical-
starting to
You're
I'm gonna
dead.
veil myself.
Libby gets the deploy shield, so he's automatically huge.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna benison myself and be huge too. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
yeah.
single tank things going on, so yeah.
I'm gonna
Just-
use all
just
the
throw it
mana
on
myself.
yourself. Yeah, no, it's fine.
I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life.
Keep 1 first.
Right. Right. Left. Right, left.
Left.
After towers, 2 and 4 is saved.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
It's in and protein.
Going right.
Tank DPS, or tank healer towers. Tank healer towers.
In.
And healer towers, it's in first.
I'm sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Cannot escape.
Boom!
Laser.
You're going off your laser color and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that once.
Show me your all. I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life.
Two first.
Right. 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 You got this med zero. There's 2 and 4 I saved.
In and partner.
Going right.
DPS of towers.
Out first, DPS towers.
Left. Right. Right. Left, right, right.
Spend so much.
Today,
Party in. Oh.
proven as thought.
Yeah.
You think she's a ballerina?
You seen her?
You think she's a politician?
Ballerina politician? Oh, spinning. I get it now.
It's like an old man joke or something. Fuck with it.
Gotcha.
Powers are light.
I give voice.
Swap and cluster. Actually crazy how low the boss is already.
Well, I don't know what it's like versus like other groups. So.
It's like
34 at the
Oh.
transition is about.
Do you have one?
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
just think
34 is like you can have deaths later and it's fine.
34 is like 34, 33 is generally what we were getting when she disappears.
So we're better than 8th group 3.
Maybe 32 on. We have more gear. We
I
can
know,
split.
I'm fucking with you. Or diagrams. Shut up, Kev! Ooh, I darn. I mean, our top was
Last
done.
one. Go to A.
Go to A,
Not in
then
the
right.
wall.
I will rate for you.
I got it.
I will think of it.
We shouldn't need it.
Are you sure?
We'll have everybody alive by the time
Alright.
it goes off. No, you hit
Are you sure?
face it to Bravo. Yeah, good. Protean north at the end.
Left. 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 Left.
In. Out. Protean left. Or Protean north. Protean north. Alright, tanks.
It's out.
Party in, party in.
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're invulning this. Tank out. Never mind. Okay, so one tank is always going to run far, the other tank's going to run in the center. The rest of us, max melee.
Oh, okay.
Max melee from like the inside the donut.
Okay, so all mechanics are over.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to go to max melee except for the tanks. One of them, it doesn't matter who, is standing in the direct center. The other one is standing far.
You guys are good. The chariot in front of you. Oh shit. I don't know how to explain this.
Get out. Yeah, good job, Lyra.
You go to the partner one, which is...
I don't know what this is.
Oh, I see, I see.
Wait, so we don't both invul for the Protean?
Oh, we
You
use
do,
the Protean to
but
invul.
it lasts through the tank buster too.
Oh, Jesus, what's the timing on that?
That's why I got
Like probably 1 or 2 seconds after the last haircut. It's not tight. Just
Why
wait
aren't you-
after the haircut, wait 1 second, and then invul.
Why aren't we doing the party in, party out at the end?
Because
Using that.
we're cheesing it. The whole
Like-
point of a cheese strat.
Is it just the damage, or like would we die? If we did?
So first of all, we're all split up. So we're gonna end up in some weird spot if we're trying to do it correctly, and it complicates positioning. Why not just have one tank go far? No matter where they are, like they just go far somewhere. It doesn't matter where.
Does
one tank
party
goes
in
the-
or out matter?
No.
Okay.
One tank goes in the center, one tank goes far. Everybody else just goes max melee from wherever they are already.
Can we look to see how people die during Octagon so we can learn from it?
Oh, that was just me and Nagi.
Was it
stacking our
laser or?
lasers. Yeah. It wasn't
okay.
like getting rushed. It was we didn't spread.
Oh yeah, okay. I died to that with Libby. I was like, I'm gonna stack on him for everything. That was a good pull.
So which tank is going far and which tank is going under?
I'll go far. Lyra, you go to the center.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, and then it doesn't matter where you go far, you just
Like
go to the
outside
wall.
of melee range, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you just go to the wall somewhere.
Okay.
Hit your paladin things if you want uptime, and then
Yeah.
Lyra's just center of the boss circle, and everybody else is max melee.
Boss auto after that too, or not?
It's a raid wide immediately after.
Okay.
Did we explain the next thing?
No, do you want to talk about that now?
Let's just get past. I think we get past.
Let's
Protean.
get a couple more polls.
I mean, we
Just
can
Izumi-
get past it with some people alive, is the thing.
Well, Izumi has to go in like 20 minutes, right?
Yeah,
Up to like
which is
15
12,
minutes,
right,
whatever.
right, right.
So we might as well talk about it when he gets back.
Yeah, there's a decent chance of Killer LB3 will happen.
Progress?
Like if I was already more keenly aware that I wasn't supposed to do party in, I would have lived, res someone, or would have been alive at least.
Choose one first.
Right. Left, left. Right, left, left.
The left.
Doing 4.
4. When I called it Protean, would you prefer if I called it north-south?
No, I love the
left,
north.
right?
Yeah, that's fine.
North south is
Okay,
fine.
not left-right.
I'd have to figure out what that means.
Well,
ahead of time.
it means the same thing as left-right of the haircut.
I like north south personally.
I have no defense.
You know, south is perfectly too.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
It's oaked in parts.
We're going right.
Will be EPS towers.
In
In
her.
and out.
DPS tower.
Oh, is that not like
Left,
it's just
left,
Left, left, right.
left, left, right.
Tank 7.
Today,
party in?
Out.
proven as fact.
Look at A.
Towers are light.
I give voice.
Buster.
I can heal myself pretty much after those.
Well, tanks can pretty much heal themselves out.
Yeah.
Get one more, Lulu.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're fine.
Don't raise until you're at A.
Who you got?
I have Lyra.
Phil.
I'll get nobody actually.
I fucking stupid. I thought I was on A.
I'm gonna use extra med.
I got Phil.
Yeah.
Got Lyra.
No,
Oh!
we died.
The LP's gone now. That's my bad.
Singularly resolute soul.
So Slay, you were in the center and got dashed through.
No, I know.
Can I learn? Like, is it?
I wanted to be away from the Huggy so bad.
Is it? Is
I
it
went
just
the
because you
other
ran
side.
in too soon or something?
No, I was on the other side of him,
Okay, okay.
which obviously doesn't work.
Okay.
But it worked for a while, actually. Like, whoa, I'm still alive 10 seconds later.
Ooh. And then he dies.
That was a good pull. That was more or less clean.
Group one first.
Left. Right. Right.
Right.
Two and four if you say that.
For that tank cheese, is it always the same tank? Africana and always the same tank
Yes.
inside?
Yep. The name of the cast doesn't matter at all.
They're just cheesing the stack involved.
Out and 13.
So going left.
For the EPS towers.
Go first.
Out. In CPS towers.
Right.
I got it.
Left. Left. Right. Left. Left.
No. No.
Oh wait. What?
Alright, you can get us up though. Oh,
Guardian.
sack it, sack it. No, just like think. Yeah, you can't live this.
Yeah, well, to be fair, at that time I was rezzing Lyra. So at least I kind of have an excuse for that one. It's not that I'm trying to drag them back left or back right, it's that like my orientation towards the boss, I keep like thinking like, I don't know, it's tilted a little bit.
Also, Nagi and I are always trying to hit the boss, so we're gonna be just closer than Slay.
I'm surprised that killed you, Jim John. You must have eaten both of these.
No, I
Two
just
is
missed. Right? Right. Right. Was on the wrong stat.
How long did it take H or Group 3 to get this line strat going?
Not that
1
long.
minute.
We kind of didn't even do the mechanic for a while. So like, told people we need to actually learn this. We just kept like zombieing through it. People wanted to talk about this mechanic instead.
1 and 3 save.
But for a while we didn't know how many it faded and how many it hit and how it, at first we didn't even know how it worked. Then pretty obviously close faded and we didn't know it was 2 at once for a while. For a moment I thought it was a close and a far because somebody far got like double hit, but in reality they just
Right.
took somebody else's.
It's in partners.
Going left.
DPS powers.
In first, DPS towers.
Oh, I'm dead, but you can get me.
Yeah.
No, I swapped colors.
You swap
Sorry.
colors and
Yeah,
change
I
the
went on Augie.
Yeah, if you're wrong color, you can't actually soak the tower. Like,
Well,
it,
yeah, it's
it
'cause
kills
I-
you and it blows up.
Yeah, I went to the tower too soon because I thought it would have already detonated by then. Or like activated, but it landed on me. I ran over there too fast. I don't get tower soaks that often, to be fair. Lesson learned.
Got a lot before.
Yeah, I usually get spread these days and tower.
Got laser like 4
We've
times
been getting
in
a
row.
lot of DPS spread.
Group 2 at first.
left. Right. Left, right.
Right.
Afterwards, 2 and 4 would be safe.
From the fabric of creation.
Cloaked and partners.
Going right.
Tanks, healers of towers.
Hope first. Hope.
Healer towers.
You cannot escape my
left, right, left, left, right, left.
Take that.
Party in.
Powers are dark.
That you were
That was
supposed to
no,
hold
yeah, I
that.
was supposed to go in the middle.
Break. Oh, okay.
There's one is
Right, left,
Come back, Jim John.
left,
Actually,
right, left,
back.
left.
left.
And 1 and 3 safe after.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, it's not funny.
That Primal Rend is scary.
Okay.
That was, I don't know if you guys ever get this, but sometimes like the game stutters. It's rare. And no? Well, my game stutters very rarely, not often in raid. And I just held forward and the stuttering did not make my body move forward the entire way.
I'm not looking forward to doing this fight on Gunbreaker. In fact, I may never
You could
do
just
this fight
not.
on- I'm just not going to do this fight
You
on
could just
Gunbreaker.
not do that.
I get the weird feeling that I will get more damage from Paladin.
Oh, yeah, Gunbreaker only buyer.
Oh no! If we have a Dark Knight only buyer, I'm gonna level Paladin for him.
Dark Knight's probably not as bad as Gunbreaker.
No, rotation wise, no, it's not. No, you don't have to put Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is a miserable time here. I'm sure.
The author of the Gunbreaker guide on the balance? There's no way it's a miserable time.
Actually, you could probably play Gunbreaker if I also play Paladin at the same time. Can't have like fucking Warrior Gunbreaker. Oh my god, do you Primal Rend during the big ultimate? The super ultimate?
Yes.
Oh god.
Like when the room is gone?
Yeah, when the fucking middle of the arena is doesn't
You're out of your
kill you, does
mind.
it? Like if you stand on like the direct center, it shouldn't kill you, right?
I think it kills you from any point.
Oh, you just don't do it?
No, you do it. I don't think it kills. I don't think you fall off.
You have
Unless
if
you're
you
like-
go from an angle, if you go from a wide angle, you 100% fall off. But I think if you just do it from in front of him.
So I don't even want to
You're fine.
like shield. I don't even want to intervene from there. I don't want to fucking press anything.
Wait, Kev, are you still here or?
No.
So I'm looking at the toolbox limit cut, right? And they use the empty space in front of the, like where the last puddle would go. They use that for all laser baits. Is that not
What do you mean?
applicable for us? Like,
The toolbox does not. I mean, it's baiting it the same way we are. I don't get what you're asking.
just checking.
Like, yeah, it uses the empty space behind the other puddles, which is exactly what we're doing.
Why aren't they also doing that for their 1 and 2? Is that the
Doing
depth
what
zone?
for their 1 and 2?
Recording
For-
a corner.
Like,
The toolbox doesn't have corners in it.
right.
You don't
No.
know, like you can't show the corners in the toolbox.
No, so like look at the final 2 lasers, which are for them 2 and 4 and 1 and 5.
3.
Or yeah, 1 and 3. Why aren't they doing that every time?
Doing what every time?
That positioning. Why are they doing some like left to right for the first 2 and
I
then
mean, they can. There's no reason they have to do left and right for the first one. They can do that position for all of them. It's arbitrary. They just made the toolbox showing east and west, but you can do northwest, southeast always. That's what I mentioned actually.
Yeah, I feel like that should be the plan. Okay. I was using one of the
But that doesn't change anything. Like, if 4, 5, 6, 7 do it east west, or if they do it northwest southeast, nothing changes at all. In fact, like if you're 4, 5, 6, 7, or I mean 5, 6, 7, 8, you can bait it wherever you feel like, northwest, southeast, or east west.
I'm just looking at it from my like consistency perspective. Like just if I always go to northwest and southeast, it's probably for the best for me. Instead of whatever bullshit they're doing, crisscrossing, going like a fucking X on one pattern. I can go to the empty final space. That's no problem. I'll do that every time. It was the confusion of like, oh, maybe I can go to the one puddle that's like gonna be a safe spot and no one can go there, but then also you can go a little bit around it. Actually devolves the whole limit cut into like 2 steps, and that's like take 2 puddles, take your lasers at the leftmost safe spot next to the next start of puddles. Just sometimes reversed. We haven't had a wipe yet that I know of to like you're done your 2 puddles and then you go up to do lasers and there's already a pair where you are going. I don't think we've wiped to that yet.
We got into that once.
Oh, we did.
Yeah. Like early on. Because I remember I did the puddles and then I went forward to do lasers and there were 2 people just hanging out there. And then they died to my laser that I baited right there.
I guess in a perfect reality you would do numbers then. Like no, yeah, you could both park and kind of hope you get shot next and then back off when you do.
Looking at last year. Last year, Saturday, we rated 3 hours and 45 minutes. And then on Sunday, we rated 4 hours and 30 minutes. And then Monday, we did 10 hours.
I wonder how long your boss or the final boss can take us.
I wonder. Did we decide like what times are available tomorrow? Is it going to be a short day?
I think we're gonna do like 7 to 12 or 7:15 to 12 ish.
Okay.
Well, or we can even go later if we want to.
If we can.
And then
Yeah, if
maybe
people are able
Monday
to.
we'll have some time too. Hopefully, like after everyone's work or whatever.
Wow. If we're not done by Sunday, then.
I mean, last year we didn't clear until 23:11 Central. Or sorry, I was 16:10 Central. No, and 23:11, so 11 p.m. Central
On Monday?
on a Monday night.
I mean,
It took us 31 hours last year.
It might end up being the same way. Yeah, I mean, we'd have to play a lot today and tomorrow to get done by Sunday. I just want to play video games. I just poop sock Monday until we win game. Sunday?
Monday night to chest.
Yeah, probably. Or
Maybe
Tuesday,
us?
or Tuesday morning to chest.
Yeah.
It could be Tuesday morning to chest.
I posted what I documented at least on Gym channel. Kind of sucks on Tuesday because I have so next week's gonna be busy Tuesday and Wednesdays for me.
That's okay. I don't think we're gonna play Tuesday, Wednesday next week, are we? We could if we wanted to, but we don't usually have that much time Tuesday, Wednesday, right?
We'll see.
I just want to declare. Just to play.
I like this boss. I think it's a really cool door.
I think it's different. It's like super. This whole tier has a different feel to it before. And I really, really like what they did with the music. It kind of like all ties everything together.
If you go to like an Indian restaurant, they serve you food on a metal tray. Like you know it's gotta be good, right?
It's pretty authentic.
I don't know about a metal tray, but the one I go to, the dishes come out in like a metal, like almost like a metal bowl, but kind of a different shape than just a bowl. Has like handles and stuff. You can pick it up and pass it around.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Glad I ate on our last break. Do we know what time we're stopping tonight? What time does Xavier have to get up tomorrow? 11? What time are those guys coming over to the cable or the fiber?
In the morning.
Oh.
Let's stop at 1 a.m. I mean 6 a.m.
Not 6 for sure. Maybe 1.
1 a.m. your time?
Eastern, I think is what we typically go by.
Oop.
I mean, I'm just like sleep through it. Libby has to get up.
Is Libby an energy drinker? Or a
Not.
coffee, or a coffee drinker? No, okay, I expected that.
Only drinks water.
And
maybe a nice IPA or a good champagne on a good day.
What do you like eating, Libby? What do you?
Is this the extended version of Mock Talk since you missed it?
Well, you can't have mayonnaise or sushi or oysters.
You can have burgers and fries.
How? What? You live in Hawaii and Japan, you can't have sushi. That's insane.
You can have steak.
I'm sure Slay was a well-done steak kind of person for a bit.
Oh no, he's a foodie.
Just going with the light theme and standard play. Has to like the steaks well done.
No, when the waitress will ask me that, I'll get offended.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, they do.
If you want it well done,
No, how do you want it?
you get offended. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
like
some people,
that's
Get
rhetorical,
offended.
right?
some people like it more medium than medium.
What the fuck did you say to me, bitch?
I don't think you can say that. That's funny. He likes it really rare. I'll take it blue if it's a decent place. I remember a waiter asked him, "How do you like your steak cooked?" And he said, "Walk the cow through a warm room and serve it to me."
Oh, damn, Luna's already back?
It's been 15 minutes.
I've never had it blue. I've definitely had it undercooked. Like,
Undercooked, and I think blue is practically undercooked. It's just
yeah, I think it. I don't
you're,
even
you're
know.
essentially having it like almost like beef tartare raw, except there's a sear on the top and bottom, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't. They would have to be some kind of special meat for me to enjoy.
It
that.
would, yeah. It's not. You're not supposed to just eat. It's supposed to be a decent place and a specific cut, I think. I would not recommend it otherwise.
I've heard in Japan there's chicken sashimi, but
Yeah,
it's
there is.
like a specific breed or some shit, like, you know, raised a certain way. I'm still
Get
not sure
food.
how enjoyable it would be. Like, I guess we've been raised our whole lives not to eat raw chicken.
Raw chicken sounds horrible.
It sounds horrible, but if some people enjoy it,
I bet that's what they said about raw fish like 2 or 3 years ago.
yeah, they were raised, you know, don't let it leave the fire until it's pure white or whatever. I think I bet like 50 years ago, the majority of America was like that.
Let's do it first.
Left. 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 Two and four after this.
I got you.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
It's oat and protein.
One left.
Tank healer tower. And
In first.
Thank you, tower.
I'll get her. They're cheap for some reason.
right. Left. Right. Right, left, right.
Pink thing.
Party out.
Look at A.
Look at Alina.
Hello, Eileen.
Towers are dark.
Oh, that's
You got Circle Tower, play?
Was I white?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Should have been clued in when Jim John was right next to me.
A white Democrat.
What a concept. I don't use any of that junk for actually figuring out my spots. So.
They updated.
I actually never. No, I never did. I just had to really remind myself that white soul was left, and then I just every time the second part starts up, remind myself to swap it.
First, right,
Fingers first.
right, left, right, right, left.
Left.
After this, 1 and 3 are safe. Oopsie.
In and protein.
Going left.
DPS towers.
Oh, first.
DPS towers.
Left. Left, left, right.
Tank, tank.
Party
out.
in.
Look at Eddie.
Towers are dark, light taking power.
Towers in the back over here. Not be or Nico, really think. Oh,
I
yes.
missed, yeah, I missed it. For some reason, I thought I was baiting.
I think you took one. It's okay, we both did pretty much the same mistake. So now we're stronger for it. The shitty part about this tier is like, it would be really hard to come back to this tier. and just do it. Like even like you know what I mean? Like this shit without being ready in the diagrams. Like I'm talking like a year from now or something. Like be like I cannot do this. It'd be completely reprog. There's no overgearing this or anything.
Right.
First.
Right. Left. Right, left.
It's actually
Left.
other way.
Right, left.
Yeah. Like we would go back to Omega to sell mounts and shit. That was the easiest thing ever. Like yeah, we had to remember how to do like 2 specific simple mechanics. Which would be like, yeah, bust out, you know, pattern AZ from your bookmarks. If you're 1 pixel off, you're dead.
I don't know, we had to like perfectly do the first Hello World and all the mechanics so that we wouldn't have to do Hello World 2. Remember
Yeah,
that?
but Hello World was like pretty easy to just get back into compared to this shit, in my opinion.
This first. Left. Right. Right, left, right.
Right.
I just need to tune Slay out because I keep thinking about what he's talking about.
Just don't think about what he's talking about.
I'm trying to only
Too
talk
hard.
like when it's like really low intensity. Like I want to talk at this point.
Two and four, say?
Before. Oh, that's deployment and bad.
Are we gonna die?
No, we just have to go more.
I'm in parts.
Going left.
DPS tower.
In first.
Left. Right. Right, left, right.
Same thing.
Party O.
You sound like a Canadian slang.
Gotta make it so Zoomy and Vera can understand it.
I see.
It's like a Paulina.
Next time we talk about chill, I'll ask in loonies.
Towers are dark.
Well, so Nico died, but also the other tower was not placed in the center, so he would have died anyway.
I thought it was far off enough, but I guess not.
forgot to look at my tether color.
Show me the way, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing, I mold life.
Group goes first.
Left. Right, right. Left, right, right.
Right.
What's this?
I got him.
I got Theo.
Do you do the thing where I just stand up and forget about why I'm like in the boss?
Yes.
After this 2 and 4 SO.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
I'm in parts.
We're going left next.
DPS towers.
In first.
DPS towers.
I got Lou.
Left.
I got Nagi.
Left. 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 Left.
You guys can stay put when you're up. You're good.
I think Lulu down.
Thanks for
Party in. Party in.
Today.
towers are light.
I give voice.
Their towers going to center. Did it? Tank clusters.
In a little bit.
it to A.
Okay.
I've got
I'm gonna
Nagi.
get him on A.
I've got him on A already. You can take it.
Summon out the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble. Such a singularly resonant
West.
soul. You cannot escape my eternal
Right?
We should be
Right. Right. All right.
In. Out. It's Protean North. Protean now.
Yeah, remember you're far.
Today, my fury shall
I'm
be
in
rooted
center. Everyone else next melee.
I'm trying to be like.
I'm supposed to be other side of D, right?
I'm
That's-
definitely gonna die.
Wait. I'm gonna. I'll be. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Miscalculations are inevitable.
Oh, it autoed me.
You're supposed to be in front of D.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a minute.
You're in front of D, inside the dynamo, and then back out in front of D.
Yep. Yeah, I did that part. I just moved too far back and cleaved Lulu, I think.
Lyra, we just moved back to our D spot again, right? Or do we just move back to our markers as well before we move on?
We
to the
can,
third?
yeah, we can move back out in front of marker, and then we have time to get to the.
Just to
Everyone
like
needs to go.
see the third
Yeah.
third haircut and then
Yep.
hop and then move, yeah.
Let me look at the clip and see if I can figure out what happened.
How are people dying at the end of Limit Cut still? Like, what is going on?
Nagi was with me and we were alive, and then he fell over.
We took a bleed, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Can check the log.
Jim John,
I think Nagi was too far out, so that killed me. You still need to be like in front of the B mark, like same as your partner spot. No idea why the other side died. I
It,
never
the
viewed
exact
it.
same reasoning, but me and killing Lulu.
Go in front of your marker.
I think he just stood still and took a dot.
The tanks did the correct thing, and the range baited theirs correctly. So it was just the melee needed to move in more. One. No, that wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, just the melee needed to move in more, and would have been fine.
is there anything I can call during the part we're at that would help? Besides haircuts.
The movement's
Uh,
really static.
Yeah, it's just the haircuts and whether it's if it's Protean and which side it's on.
If
But
it's
if you don't-
not Protean, what do we do?
If it's not Protean, you just do the partner response again, exactly the same as
Oh, it's okay. Alright.
you just go in out.
And you'll just say like.
You have your initial spots, you go in, and then you go out back to your initial spots.
You still
And that's it.
invuln there though, right?
And you still invuln for the tank buster and do all that.
Yeah, can we just have the haircuts going off instead?
I think
Yeah,
that's
don't
Kevin-
speak except for the haircut call and the Protean call.
I think
if
it's just
there even
Kevin
is a Protean
saying
call.
it and Jim John. I don't remember anyone else saying stuff.
No, there were it's definitely more. I had to like try to hear over Lyra.
Why does he die here? It's one.
Unknown ability, environment.
That's wall.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's either. Oh, that's wall.
Do I need Protean call? Yeah, why?
Pull again.
I mean, maybe not, but I like it. I'll need literally any other call.
You're just sitting in the dot.
You're sitting in the wall.
That was the wall. That was the wall.
Yeah. Because it's not like the hit that like killed him right there.
No, I think he backed up into it after the hit.
Yeah, that definitely.
Because I would have died too if he backed up into it before the hit.
What, is it just the ranged adjusting out of the entire group?
Ranged and tanks. Tanks have to do their other thing.
Oh, tanks need it T.
I mean, we're all going to the same side if it's Protean. It's just that you guys are going farther out, and then we're just staying like into the boss and baiting it. Yes, tanks too. So I try not to get into the center. If it's Protean, then yeah, we just.
Well, the thing I'm looking at the
Haircuts.
haircut. So I'm not looking at the Protean.
Are we waiting for somebody?
I was just checking
I
the
think we're
line.
just talking.
Show me your all. I might become divinity manifest.
Kev, how many times did you healer all B3 and get through to the clear?
Pretty
every
often,
single
actually.
one? Is it pretty easy?
Yeah, you can definitely heal our LB3 and still kill it.
Like if we go in at 30%.
I mean, especially because we're left. That group one is first.
Come back there.
Left, 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 left.
But yes, if we get through Protean and people die, I can heal LB
Got
and
him.
kill it. That was
That's the
I mean,
third.
when we did it though. That was with no deaths in the earlier stuff. We also had some kills with multiple deaths in Limit Cut, but then we didn't heal LB later.
Oh. Was this one
Good.
I'm just jumping.
The Limit Cut strat we used in Aether Group is actually worse than the one we're using now.
Was 4 mine?
Maybe?
Because that's going to be from B. 4 was from B, so that would be mine. And then, yeah, okay. Right?
Yeah, I mean, Discord's popping, it's going crazy.
Hello?
Hello?
We're good.
It's fine for me.
Yeah, it was doing some wild. It like went all white and started loading an Asian squint. Oh, that's you, Lulu. And then that's your gift. And then
You're racist.
Yeah, that's what I
you
was.
literally
Wow,
posted the
thanks,
Asian
Rachel.
squinting gift, and then it like closed entirely, and then it started loading again.
Dear
and then-
Reddit, my husband is a racist. What do I do?
You Mockbuster.
You know, if you twisted the truth enough without actually lying, I'm sure you could get one of those topics where it's like every top upvoted, 100, 200, 1,000 upvote
There's
is
a
like leave
subreddit
his
called
yeah, leave his
Relationship
that.
Advice.
Yeah.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, it'll top upvote if you phrase it right will be leave his
This
ass.
one first.
Which one?
He's
Right,
he's
After the
left,
haircut,
left,
please.
right, left.
Right, left, left. The left.
How much can get what's to the top? But if you mention Reddit even once,
Evoke?
Right, Reddit's
Lou, when
dying
you
in a
go
month
to the
though.
topic, let me.
You got the 3. Slay, what are you gonna do in a month when Reddit's dead?
1-3.
1-3.
Am I gonna what?
What are you gonna do when Reddit's dead in 1 month?
Is it gonna dynamo?
Is it?
Yep. Yeah, it's done down.
Yeah. They're killing all third-party like apps that you can read Reddit on.
Oh wow.
And so everybody's protesting and shutting down the subreddits.
Terrible.
I actually would
They're
probably
not,
have
they're not shutting down. They're just making them insanely expensive.
Basically
well.
shutting it down.
Like $400 for a single API.
in protein.
This is mine.
Going right.
DPS towers.
DPS towers, in first.
My life would probably be enriched if Reddit shut down. So
Left.
that's wonderful news.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Right.
Same thing.
Party in.
Okay.
Ours are dark. Blockbuster.
Mockbuster.
Mockbuster.
You hear what you want to hear?
It's the id. The unconscious mind.
Slay, you coming? Okay.
Oh, do I have to?
Yeah. Good thing I deployed off myself. Oh, okay. That was me killing you.
Oh.
Bad laser.
We die. So Slay, you have to. No, we die. You have to come with the two.
No, yeah, I was actually wondering about that last run because Jim John did that and he didn't say anything, and I actually followed him. But
Wait, what number were you?
I was
He was
2-4
4.
with him. Yeah.
And you weren't.
We went to the initial position, and then I moved into where you're supposed to go, and he just stood there.
I actually didn't know that until this pool.
But because I deployed off myself, I lived. If it was anyone other than me or a tank, they would have died.
Well, now I know. I'm sorry.
Now I know I don't have to stack with the tanks.
Probably get damage on it or something. Probably.
first.
Left. Left. Left, left, left.
One of these days, I'm gonna run right off down that part. You guys have never seen such a fucking roadrunner.
After this, 2 and 4.
So confused for a moment. Keep going.
Good work.
This mechanic is a baby mechanic.
It's in parts.
You're going right.
Tank healer power.
Go first.
Tank healer tower after.
Right. Right. Left. Right, right, left.
Tank.
Party O.
And if I'm soaking or dropping a tower, it's gonna be slanted. Towers are light. Tank swap us. I always have shirt for that, so I should just keep that from now on. Make it safe.
This is but a glimpse of the force strength. You will never wield.
You guys came in a little too fast.
Don't be here, Nagi.
This is what I was worried about, right? Is that by moving the first 2 circles in, we're gonna hit them with our laser. I wish I had a POV of that.
And they just move in too quick.
but we couldn't move. We dropped our bait puddle. We had to get out of our puddle.
Then just
Yeah.
don't put the laser there. You have a lot more space.
And the
We
laser
could,
shouldn't
but-
be at D, right? Like that's where I was 5. So this was like the 3rd set of puddles that we're baiting. There shouldn't be a laser at D.
I don't think Slay and I could have moved any more counterclockwise.
We could have gone more in the sense that we could have gone in front of a puddle, but we were at the edge
we were, like,
of the
at
safe spot.
A. Like we were like all the way across, like 180. I don't think we could have moved any more.
Yeah, you can go in front of the puddles. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, that would have to be the plan then, like the strat. Because that positioning clearly doesn't work with how fast we're moving our puddles. So, if that's what we're doing, I'm down for it.
We can, right? So like just because their puddles coming in sooner, we'll shoot our puddles where the original 2 and 4 one were. Like
Yeah, we would have to stand in front of them.
That's okay. I mean, once we get hit by the beam, just walk back into the one.
Yeah.
Like that side. I mean, I didn't. That's what I was worried about. Is that we're not like the space isn't gonna align for that, but. I'll just shoot in front of the puddles. It's fine. Just go a little bit further, and it's okay.
Does the other side have to worry about that?
No, probably not, because it's the 4 puddle that's the problem, right? The 3 into the 4 puddle is the problem. So I think we're fine.
Okay, so 1 and 3, just make sure you're.
You know, 1 and 3 can keep their shit the same. It's specifically the 5 and 7 laser. As the 1 and 3 puddles are walking in, it's really annoying. But
we were 1 and 3.
I'm sorry. The other side, the other side, not the. Anyway, no, you can just go.
Yes, 1 and 3. Remember to be in front of the first puddles across the way.
You don't have to be all the way.
At least one of the.
Yeah, at least one of them.
Because we had a good spread for the final empty spot. That wasn't good.
To it first.
Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Go right.
One and 3.
I'm in and part.
Going left.
Yes.
Out first. Out.
What are you trying to kill me over here?
Well done.
Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Just get disoriented. Sorry. No. That's fine.
Right.
I got you.
Pink thing. I'm using extra net.
Oh, party. Ooh.
Like a coffin pit.
Don't die.
Today.
Power is dark. Thanks for busting.
Like,
What?
come here. We do these once over.
Pause.
Yeah.
Convey.
Okay.
All the way north. Or you dead.
Maybe?
Hey, we did it right.
Face to Bravo.
West.
Center it a bit. Yeah, okay. There you go.
Don't let all the healers down. We might be able to.
Listen for haircuts.
Left. Right. Right. Left, right.
Right and in. Out. Partners again.
Partners.
Okay, everybody max melee except the tanks. They're doing
Out
special
all the
things.
way.
I've got Nico. Mitt. Get Lyra. Someone.
Okay.
Already did it. Already did it. Pot.
The jump. Okay, those.
What is this, Kev?
We go to the donut first. It'll either be north or south. Then we go to the partner or Protean. North. Then we're going, right. We're going right, but go all the way out because there's a hot tail. Then Protean around this orb. Next to us. Then we're going, can't see it, left. And Protean around it.
It's out. It's out in front of you.
Then we're going, back left, ish.
This work?
That you are
And then,
This is not work, sorry.
and then we die.
I mean, what?
And then that's the end of the fight. It's 2 raid wides, 2 auto attacks.
It's honestly a lot for the last
Lulu.
15%.
I mean,
But
I was helping.
Not some raid?
Yeah. That's it.
Pretty big, yeah.
So I can go over that real quick. It's actually not that hard once you know like, the order of things.
When you say proteins, it's still the same like orb proteins, right?
Yes.
Facing the boss. Okay.
Okay, so I'll just go over it here real quick. We will initially go to either A or C, whichever one has the donut going to it. Then we will rotate and go either B or D, whichever one has the protean partner going to it. So let's say we went to B.
Is it always protein partner?
Yes. She is doing a hot tail hitting between A and C, and it's fairly large. So you need to be behind the orb at B. Immediately after the hot tail goes off, you then get in your protean or partner spot. And again, we're doing the like looking at boss thing. So let's pretend real quick that this C marker is the B marker and we went to B. So we would all stand behind it, let the hot tail go off, and then get in your protean, which we do just like all the other proteans looking at the boss. Or you get in your partner. Immediately after that, she will be doing the dive bombs where it's either 1-3 or 2-4. So as soon as you take your protean or partner, you need to look north and line yourself up so you don't get hit by the dive bombs.
Oh, like
The-
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thing again,
Yeah. These are kind of weird though. They're not perfectly 1, 2, 3, 4. They're kind of offset a little bit. So be extra. Like if it's 2-4, be extra in the 2. The thing I regarded as safe is the eyeball. So see, I drew an A here, and it's making an eyeball on this little like curvy thing. This will always be safe if it's 2.
Yeah, so just
And
be
it-
in the middle of
And if it's
the
1,
line, right?
the eyeball will always be safe.
Yeah, so just being like the
Like
middle
here.
of that column then.
Yeah, be in the middle of like the eyes.
Not
Then after the 2-4, we're going either left or right, back to north or south, whichever one has the protean. It is always protean. And then we protean around that orb. It's also always out. So again from the top, the order is north or south donut, rotate left or right to protean or partner, wait for hot tail, then protean or partner, then 1-3 or 2-4 dive bombs, then rotate left or right into out protean, always out protean. Then after protean, you look for the one platform that's not blowing up. It will always be near us. So if we ended on C, it will always be one of these 4. So like back right, back left, or 1 row up, back left, back right. And that's it.
Let's kill this fight!
And if somebody sees which platform, just call like back right or back left or whatever, and then that'll make it easier for us to find it or go to it.
We're not gonna call. So, sorry. During the last haircuts, we're not calling protean unless it exists, right?
Right.
Okay.
I called partners, but that's the same
Oh,
as
just
protean
the
not
addition.
existing.
I'm just gonna stay still until I hear protean.
Yeah, if I don't say protean, you just go back to your partner spot. I'll call partners.
Okay.
But
No, I wasn't aware that partners was the call out I was supposed to be listening to. So. Then put the markers back.
I don't think you can just burn it at this point.
I think I'd
Not
like
until
this.
not until you kill this more and get some weapons, or like everybody has tome weapons or something. But that'll never happen because people will just kill this instead. So yeah. Get to this first.
Right. Left, left. Right, left, left.
Left. for. So these are the diagrams I'm talking about. I don't think that gets it, but just for clarification.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
It's out in part.
We're going left.
DPS out. Out and in.
Out
Out,
first.
out.
DPS towers. Oh, got it again.
Yeah, we're
We're
good.
fine.
Right? I can't
Uh,
tell the next one.
Right, left. Right. Left. Right. Okay.
Party over.
Powers are light.
We're fine, I think.
It's like a role reversal, you're right. Last time we were together,
Hey, Buster, do not involve. Do not involve.
Yeah.
Just do it on.
Yep. Just take it back or whatever.
I will once my goal is
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
wait. Oh my
Okay.
god.
We're six.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're dead.
Are we?
Yeah.
What happened?
Izumi didn't follow me to the 2-4 spot. It cut off the whole arena.
It was fuck either way. Played baited a beam.
Play Alt Tab to get the diagram out, and they just quick Alt tabbed and it went to Discord, and he Alt tabbed back, and then he Alt tagged double back, and it wasn't on the right. It wasn't on the diagram anyway.
It's okay.
He had to find it.
5 and
then
7 beam were
Alt tab
split.
back.
It was kind of messed up.
I would always check because we had so much more time in top. I would always like give it a test during some of the animations. It's good though. Would be nice if I had 2 monitors.
Goals.
Or just in this case, since it's just one little thinky picture, I could just print it out, look at it on my wall.
Draw it on a post-it.
I mean, I think it makes sense. The initial positioning could probably be logicked out, like besides memorizing it. Now that I know how the mechanic works.
Post it.
Yeah, I don't think I even need
This
it.
one first.
Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
Right.
Be 2 and 4.
You know what's interesting in T9? The second limit cut, that's actually baited on the furthest people. Maybe it's like that.
It's proximity.
Yeah. I mean, that one actually is.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
It's in and partners.
Going left.
Tank healer help.
In first.
Templar tower.
In.
Left. Right. Left, left, right, left.
Keeping.
Party. Oh. Party move.
Keep day.
Towers are dark.
We're dead.
No.
Hmm.
You got yeeted. Was that a bad bait, or did Nagi like elusive jump off or something?
There was like 2 towers cornering him, so I'm not sure which is.
No, he
Uh,
flew off of his own volition. I'm just not sure why.
It's okay.
Is it like a shoulder tackle macro?
Maybe his gap closed it was 1 second off or something. You good?
one is first.
Left. Right, right. Left, right, right.
All right.
What's wrong? May I help?
I may have forgotten about something.
Super close.
We're all good. We're all good.
Alright.
Oat and the protein.
Right.
DPS towers.
Oat first. Oat.
DPS towers out there.
Right. Left. Left, right, left, left.
Straight left. Take them.
Thanks,
I'm
Alex.
in. Party in.
Powers of Dark. Is tank busted. Grab your dying right now.
That doesn't work either. That should be inconsequential.
Yeah, we're fine.
I'll get him on
I
next.
got him. I got him. I got him. I'm at A. Take it immediately.
Wait until I get.
No, you have to take it immediately, or it does that, and then you're delayed a lot. I mean, you can still take it now, but it just delayed you.
Snowings. Roughly no
You don't have to take it, we have to 1-1 you dead.
Right. Right. Left. Right, right, left.
In. Out and left. It's Protean, north. Okay.
Max melee, everyone. Max melee.
Buffs.
You have.
I think I have him. I do not have River. So we're going north. Next is right and partners.
Here's the hot thing.
Get out of the boss. Then partners around the orb after. Go. 2 and 4 are safe. Then we're going left. Protean out. We're going back right. And up. We got assassinated by something.
Okay, so I don't know how that. I don't think you can bait in front of the puddles because the charge just fucking destroyed me, which makes it really annoying.
Then we have to erase the
Yeah,
thing that
Long
killed
move,
Blue that
yeah.
one time
Yeah.
when people were probably fucking up and otherwise.
So people just made a very bad Protean. You just weren't fast enough. Like, we Protean in such a way that everybody overlapped everyone. Sayo went west. Oh, I guess I went to the wrong spot. You were supposed to go there. But, everybody else was basically stacked.
Was I supposed to rely right? Or...
Yeah, I was wrong. But everybody else was stacked too, so you all just killed each other.
That's right, team. I was the only one that was right.
Mine was
Very
right. What are you
north.
talking about? Everyone's
Yeah,
stacked
we're
on
upper
me.
right and north.
Everyone's stacked on me.
It's a donut, right?
No, it's
It's an
out.
out.
It's an out, okay.
The one after it's donut, partner Protean, 1, 3, 2, 4, and then out Protean, right?
It's first is Hot Tail and either Protean or partner. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, safe spot. Then out Protean.
I went like all the way and then I went to the other out.
Yeah, die bombs are always from north. Let me see what happened to Sayo with the thing.
The limit cut.
Yeah.
I got shot by laser. I don't think we can do the thing where we're in the corners.
So one of you can. You also had plenty of room to
Move
shoot it
over. Yeah.
in that corner, but
You kind of have to be
Like-
conscious
like-
of where people are dropping things. Like, if you understand how the mechanic works, you can easily go in front of a puddle. But if you're just like willy-nilly,
yeah. So basically, if you want to do front of puddle, one of you can go in front of it, and the other can not
Probably
go
just
in front of
move-
it.
Yeah, I'll just.
Because you can go at most 1 puddle in. You can't go
Yeah.
2 puddles in.
Thought I did, but okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Let me check it. Yeah, you barely got hit. So you can use like part of the puddle.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just like go like.
Like so, Lyra was in front of the puddle. Like where he was standing was fine, but one of you could have
Got,
been
like,
back more.
a little bit.
still.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, we go team.
Can
We
someone
go.
call when we do buffs after the intermission? Because my buttons don't drift with everyone else.
Yeah. So you want to hold the buffs a little bit. I think the reason is because you can use 1 minute the moment you come back,
Yeah.
and then you sync them up with 1 minute again. So you delay by like
Are you on stage?
Well, you want to reset?
No, it's okay.
Which is first?
Right? Left, left. Right, left, left.
Left.
No, maybe this one would be the worst.
Now we reset. The
Yeah.
fuck?
The only reason I ask is because all my 1 minutes are stacking, so it's like kind of a pain in the ass to align with whatever the timer was that I had at the start. If that makes sense. So it's like I have to. Okay, I had 16 seconds on this stacking, so I need to pop this next stack at 7. Like
Are we
16 or
resetting the
whatever.
instance or no?
We haven't.
If we do, I need some food. Do you have? I guess we might as well. Lulu, do you have extra food?
Yeah. I can trade you. Or how about you come and trade me? Find me.
I can't, because
Friends list, teleport.
that never works. Oh, it actually works now for some reason. It usually doesn't work, but like remember we tried last time and
Mine
wouldn't let
always
me.
works. I don't know what you're doing wrong. Do you need pots as well?
no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay, you can queue in.
Repair and everything for people that need.
Maybe it's 60 viewers. What the heck? Did this happen?
Is it on FF log again?
You must be.
He has 40 viewers.
No,
Hello,
the-
Libby stream.
DN is on here, so I don't know. I'm not on FF log. It's DN.
They come to learn from Kevin.
What's DN?
Come to learn the Kevin strat.
I tried to fix my portrait and it didn't work. What the heck?
Skill issues.
Oh my god.
I would say both healers should probably be potting too if we're all going for it.
I don't know, man. I don't trust the last or not the last one. The second to last one.
Yeah, but you know, like, we'd wig out so hard on you if we 0.01%.
We're not gonna play 0-1.
I mean, we did 0.01.
In about one turn.
Which is her.
Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Right.
You 1 and 3 safe out.
Zoom out. Give me 0.1 more seconds before I said I've got him.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Oat and partner.
Going right.
DPS towers.
Out first. Out.
DPS towers.
Oh, that's my fault. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I went the wrong way.
We're not dead. You didn't have to reset.
What do you know?
Nobody now, because people are jumping off.
Oh, BRB. 2 minutes.
Me and Nagi got the towers. They were just stacked on top of each other.
That's
Yeah,
interesting.
don't preemptively jump off if somebody dies there, because it's not always a wipe. If it is, we'll die instantly. Oh, I am on FF logs.
Why do you have BPOG on your stream?
Because I never updated this character.
Oh.
He sees the game from a BPOG perspective.
Oh, I thought
I needed it for when we did top, because BPOG makes no sense,
No,
so
I
I had
thought
to
you
look
like
at that.
got rid of it and then you have it there because it needs it on this fight too.
No, I just didn't get rid of it. I got rid of it on my main, but there are some macros I do need on this fight, but not until next boss. Yes, I need.
Have you seen
You know
the
what?
thing that JP does instead of BPOG where they count the lines in the shape?
Yeah, that's what A33 does.
Oh.
Circle is 1,
Yeah,
X is 2,
no, I get
triangle's
it.
3, and square is 4. And I don't need to put that one on my bar because I can figure it out on the fly.
Yeah.
Unlike BPOG. By the way, there is a PlayStation in the next boss.
They
Are we gonna do?
love
Are we
that
gonna do
this expansion.
BPOG or are
They
we gonna
love
do?
that shit this expansion. Were you all BPOG gamers in top? Yes.
Yeah, they were because I wasn't around to steer them otherwise on the first week.
I'll do either. I have no issue. I've done both.
We're a BPOG family.
Okay.
The B family.
I also like the count the lines better, but
That's what they say in Parks and Rec. They talk about like we're a Twizzler family or a
Red Vines family.
Yeah, Red Vines family. I tried Red Vines like a few months ago. I bought them off Amazon. They were so disgusting to me that I couldn't understand how humans like them. But
Oh, I hate them so much. They're bad.
I don't get it, but they're popular. They're still in business. Like
Yeah, but
they
like,
look
how
really
often
good.
do you see Red Vines? You had to order
Me
them
around in the
online.
Northeast in Pennsylvania, never. But I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Right. Right.
Kev, are you in to a Redvine household or a Twizzler household?
Neither.
Okay.
But
here
if
we
you
go.
had to choose,
Yeah.
Twizzler, for sure.
That's
Twizzler's
disgusting.
kind of regular. Twizzlers kind of suck.
the pole and
The
tail
fruit ones
are
are really good. Yeah, the pole ones are good.
You wanting to something?
Like they have a rainbow pack and of Twizzlers, and I actually think it's really good.
I don't think I've eaten Twizzlers since I like went to the beach as a child. But
Yeah, they're kind of kids candy. They're not great for. They don't age well. They kind of taste
I
like.
have very positive Twizzler related memories. So.
Oat and protein.
Going right.
DPS tower.
Oat first. Oat.
DPS tower.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I got him.
Left. Left. Huh, okay.
I'll say if that's wrong.
I'm surprised.
Damn, you're good. You're right for time. Party oat.
I know it can be 3 of the same one, but I don't think it's been 3 of the same one for that specific set yet.
Yeah, it has half the chance of the other one.
Star is light.
I give voice.
Try it, see what happens.
Whenever
You're
darkness
alive?
is so good.
In the tower?
Boom!
Oh, we didn't bait our
Yeah.
tower, so.
Oh,
we
the towers
we
were
didn't
baited.
have,
We
like-
didn't have enough
Yeah,
DPS to
so
do
far
it.
ours.
Izumi was a tower guy.
C7. That was what we call in the business
What,
of
first
Mr.
pot?
Flare death,
You wanna remind me next go?
where it doesn't actually matter, it's just bad.
Just pot it 2 minutes.
Yeah, you can pot when
Cheap dawn
Lily
doesn't
pot.
matter. Just stay in front of pot. It's fine.
Peapot actually have a stack of this. Just
Right. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left.
Go left.
It's because in frickin' Uwu, when
This
I ran
auto
with him,
has to
he
be
just
unintentional.
constantly died at times that didn't matter, but it's just like, how?
Do you need a region?
No.
No.
It will be 2 and 4 safe after.
in partners.
Going right.
Tank healer tower.
In.
Winter.
Good.
Healer tower.
Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
Tinkering.
Party
Out.
in. Party in.
I don't know. I'm supposed to go if you say party in. Come on, Slay.
What did I not say it? Sometimes I forget to open my mic against someone.
You said party in.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the tank go?
Where's the tank go?
Oh, sorry.
Riffing you. Tower is light. Going into early again.
I've got him.
Like right,
Tank Buster
right
do it
there.
normal.
That's a
Going
good
on.
player death.
I got bent.
Remember, erase the whole like side or like the corners.
Yeah, just do it side by side.
If we're good enough at it now, though. If we just do it legit, we won't die. I've got her on the A platform. It's cool. Everyone to A.
Yes. Right. 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 Right.
In. Out. It's proteins out. Tank thing.
Max
On
melee.
the dark
I can get him.
Mitt. And heal.
Shit, I pressed buff, sorry. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, yeah, buff.
Oh, shit.
I'm healer, LB. Going north. Left next. Hot tail and then protein around the orb. 1, 2 safe. Then we go north, right, Protean.
Up Protean, out Protean.
So it's either north or south. It's not another rotate.
Yeah.
Okay. So we should just go.
Well,
this
well, it is a rotate. I just called north instead of right. But
we're rotating back, right?
you will sometimes rotate back and you'll sometimes rotate
Yeah,
forward.
it
It's
would just-
random.
I think you just stay still then. I was expecting to run left. That's why.
When you're in the 1-3 or 2 forward, pre-position near the center of the room as much as you can, so that you have time to reach the north or south. It's also a good time to sprint. I will not have expedient there. You don't need to sprint for the the previous mechanic when you're going in and out, because you will have expedient there, so you can save sprint for the end where we just died.
How did Lulu die to Lulu cut again?
Oh, because we didn't scooch up.
I gave you a lot of room. You just didn't come to me. You have to move.
Also, do people not have any mitt at all after the end of the first mechanic, the Protean partner static and tank buster thing?
I have Fate on it.
Battle's
Because
not
Nagi
that
painted
good.
the previous one. Anything we
I don't
put
have
in,
anything.
anything we put on the last thing shouldn't be up, but like there should be
Could be
things,
just reprisal and soil, pretty much, right? Maybe.
things that we used in Limit Cut might be back. I see. Okay.
Yeah, so we just need to make sure we run in and heal as fast as possible after the tanks take their hit.
Try not run as far.
No, that's fine.
I'm gonna save wings for that because I don't think we need it for the fucking shit when the intermission. And people are gonna be coming in anyway, so.
Remember to pop.
Thanks.
I can't pop 30 DPS loss if I do it right now. I can get you food. It will work. It already went into the countdown. Get to it first.
Right. Left, left. Right, left, left. The mechanic, it's going to be 2 and 4.
In and protein.
Going right.
And the DPS tower.
Oat first. Oat.
Yes, tower. Tower. Do you want to reset instance?
Yep.
A dark mode? Yeah.
Yeah, does Twitch have a dark mode?
Yeah, I haven't turned it on though. It's one of those things they added like 10 years into its existence, so it's like I'm already used to light Twitch.
One is first.
Left. 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 Left.
Oh.
Reset. One is first.
Left. 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 Left, left, left. Towers, it's 136. I can get it. Shouldn't move early enough, fast enough. Why do they tie gap closers to bandage? That's so dumb.
Rise and repelling shot.
I fucking hated repelling shot even back then.
Good one first.
Right? Right? Right.
Wizard making me lose half the GPD.
No, not me. I will shield myself.
Dragoon was bad. I have to do 4 gap closers during the 2-minute window.
Yeah, but you can't LB off the edge.
It's O and protein.
Going left.
This is Protean, not partners.
Okay.
DPS towers,
Oh.
so probably yeah. Or maybe we have people. Yeah, Nagi. We can keep going.
Right, left,
Can't.
left, right, left, left. Across. Stay.
Okay.
I have to knit and heal.
I can't get her before I have to move in a second. That's party in. I can get
Let's do
her.
this.
We're good. If we live this.
We're fine. We're full health. Sayo though, he doesn't have aggro.
He's not tanking.
Alright, look at A.
Towers are light.
Now it's alright. No, he was a counter joker. Looks like Nagi just went in last second and unstretched the tether. Not mistake.
Left. Right, right. Left, right, right. Afterwards, one.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
It's oat and protein.
We're going right.
DPS towers.
Oat
Out first.
first.
DPS towers.
Right. Or left. Right. Use the bus. Right, left, right.
Party in.
Cars are dark. Buster.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's over.
Did you run into the wall?
Yes.
Theo's back.
First.
Right. 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 After it's woman, please.
I'm in and partners.
Going right.
Will be DPS counts.
Out first.
Oh,
DPS counter.
Left. Right. Left, right, left.
Pink thing.
party. Oh,
Look at A. Who's fixing not A? Looking around them.
Power is dark.
came in.
A.
We don't have to be so far back.
Left. Right. Right, left, right, right.
Go in and right. Out. Protean north.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
So you do have to be that far back.
Yeah, I think we do. Includes Lyra and Nico.
That's unfortunate. I really didn't think we were up that far. Oh, we can make it in anyway. Even at the wall.
Reset instance. Move to a turret.
Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Right. Continue or no?
He knows. It's gonna.
Hold on 1 minute.
Ooh, I'm gonna start clemency during the limit cuts. Yeah, it's like I'm not doing shit right. Just clemency during limit cuts.
Back.
Move one first.
Right. 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 After 126.
I'll get it.
You think he's gonna die? I don't think there's anyone in the raid name.
These Volns and the autos are so annoying. Why do they always do this? This one must be on purpose.
This one.
Oat and partners.
Going right.
Tank healer out.
Oat first. Oat.
Singular tower.
And
Oh, that tower's messed up, sorry.
Not fine because somebody assassinated me with holy.
There was also a spread there.
That's what I holy is.
One first.
Left. Left, left, left. Two and four would be safe.
Oat and partners.
Going right.
DSF towers.
Out
First.
first.
Oat.
UPF towers.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to do that,
Right?
Nagi. I'm trying to fix it.
Left. Left, right, left, left.
Party oat.
Today.
Tower is dark. Okay.
Damn, we're good. Lou, we do have to be that far back.
Okay.
Don't you dare listen to me otherwise.
Don't go that far yet. I want to do a shield like right here. Then you can go. Alright, now go.
Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Left.
Left and in. Out. Protean north.
Max melee.
Okay.
Mitt.
I've got him.
Buff.
Including pot.
Also pot. North. We're going left after.
Hot wing.
Hot wing out, and then it's Protean around the orb. 1-3. And then we're going right. Right and Protean around the orb. Then we're going bottom right.
Sorry, Lou, can you save us?
No, no, no. Dude, don't use it yet. No, 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 no. Cancel. Mitigate.
Good. I think she did.
Okay, now use
I
it.
do it.
No, we right.
When you said bottom right, I was like, it's just the one safe platform, right?
Yeah, there's only one safe
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was like, this is gonna.
It,
I was
like,
thinking
it, like
maybe it was
if
not
I say bottom right, it'll be one of these two, like this one or this one. But it should be pretty easy to see once I call bottom right or bottom left.
But you're talking about like true north bottom right? Like we're going all the way?
No, wherever we're standing
Okay.
from there, looking at the boss, it will always be one of these 4 platforms.
Because like looking at the boss, I thought it was at B, not C.
It was at B.
How's that?
I mean, I guess I could say top right or just right.
yeah.
But I meant in relation to the entire arena. This is on the
Oh,
bottom
okay.
right side of the arena, you know.
Oh, we put the.
But remember, that last one is always a Protean. You need to be ready for it. Sprint if you have to.
Yeah, you're gonna be like you're going to stand in an unsafe position too. Like you're gonna be on a tile that's about to fall down. Keep that in mind.
But people have just been slow to that Protean on that last one.
I think I was down on time again. And it's an out Protean always, right?
Always Protean and always out.
Team, build fight, the boss. Seems like the limit cuts are going really smoothly though.
Yeah, it's really not that bad once you.
Actually, even the.
How does Lyra keep dying at the tank part?
The middle one goes off late.
Do you want me to do it since?
No. Something to learn the timing. I've done it early before. By that time I did it like as late as I could.
Who is hurt?
Right? Left, left, right, left, left. So what happens is that the boss jumps after the cast bar and there's like a 1 second delay and then the AoE goes on me. If it's that specific one. Findable just runs out and I die. after 2 and 4 are safe.
Oat and Partners.
One right.
Tank and healers have power.
And
Healer powered.
Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
Right.
Huh?
Party Oat. Party Oat.
See, for this one, the in happens immediately, and the out happens 1 second later.
Okay.
Towers are dark.
Why are you marked for me?
I don't know.
They can follow you for the falling.
Yeah.
Oh, is it actually? I can mark it up again.
Yeah. You can do it later if you want.
Probably bad to have up during the episode.
Yeah, I agree.
Same.
Take it off.
Infinite stay in. Yeah, okay.
Lulu, you're supposed to walk back out.
I wasn't. I didn't bait the first one.
Yes, we did. Yes, we
You did.
not?
I didn't.
Oh my goodness.
Pick that immediately, Lulu. Oh, okay. We're gonna tank LB. I've got Sayo. Get Slay if you can.
I got
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Okay, I think we just lied.
Yeah, we just went.
Why? What's it doing?
It was not facing the correct direction.
Yeah, I didn't get cleaved. You got cleaved. So I had to get mine.
Other side was too far in then?
Well, the way that they said to do it was that it didn't matter as long as you.
Yeah, it
consciously-
doesn't matter. Like, try to do it correct, but if somebody takes an off cleave,
Well, I guess
then that person just go out.
Yeah, so you were supposed to go out, I think, but you went right behind me, I think. So I cleaved
yeah.
you.
Well, there's no other place I can really go. Well,
Yeah, there
there's
is.
just- Yeah, I don't know. I'll just pay more attention next time.
Because if you don't memorize the order of the beams, like from the jumping ads, you might end up in a situation where 5, 6, 7, 8 are all trying to bait at the same time because they're at the point where they would normally bait simultaneously because the beam hasn't actually gone off yet. So when that happens, just do it normally. Don't try to make any adjustment. And if you have like an off baited beam, like one on one side, one on the other, only those people go back, and the other two just continue to stay in.
Yeah, yeah.
Understood.
We've had that happen actually a couple times already.
We got through it once where that happened.
Left. One is you choose for left, left, left. You choose. After 2 and 4 would be silly.
Is in and protein.
Going left.
DPS towers. Out then in.
Oat.
Then
DPS
DPS towers.
towers.
Left. Right. Right. Left, right, right.
Two things.
Party in.
Out. Okay, Luna. Towers are light. stay if they want to.
You don't pay my son.
I would not recommend it. Very harmful to love. Boy.
Get to A.
It's so weird. The pan's not even over. It doesn't feel like it's over.
Yeah. I was waiting for the next mechanic.
Stay in until the cast volume. Or you can try going spots.
Right, right, left, right, left.
In, left, and out. Protean north. Pink thing.
Be inside the top.
Cross.
Okay, spot.
Like hit here.
Sure.
South.
South. Wheeling left. Hot tail, and then it's Protean around the orb after.
1 and 3 are safe.
1 and 3 safe. Get ready. We're going right. Protean and out. Okay, we're going back left.
I'm gonna.
Did he actually dash off? That's so funny.
So what's going on with the Protean there?
I went to A instead of C.
Pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Reset?
Are we
No.
going past
No.
11 or 12 or whatever?
Oh, we're going till 1. Let's just, well. You just stay in this lockout and then do one more, I guess. If we know then.
Okay.
And then do like 20 minutes and then reset one last one, I guess.
Yeah, Lou, at the when we were doing our protein, you could see on the ground that it was sparkling, about to blow up at the end.
I just reacted too late. I went right instead of left.
Yeah.
Two boosters.
Right. Left. Left. Right. Left.
Left.
Two and four are the same.
These chains are forged from the surface of creation.
It's Oath Partners.
Going right.
Tanks and healers will have power. Getting them out.
I'm dead. Somebody dropped a spread on towers.
I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life.
Two first.
Left. 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 Left.
I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life.
One first.
Left. 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 One appearance.
Oh, one. first.
Okay.
One in here is so fast.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Oaked and partner.
Going right.
DPS towers.
Oak first.
Yes, towers.
Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Okay, left. Right.
I got him.
Same thing.
Mix in.
Party oak.
No. Power is light. And sitting like a shrimp. Hey, stop from cluster. A. Left. Left, right, left, left.
In left. It's Protean north, but I think he's down. Yeah.
It'll be all die too.
Something Protean maybe? I don't know. Somebody was in the right spot.
Yeah, it was the initial parts. I don't know.
The initial parts were not in the right spot.
Yeah, Kev, you might be wrong about that. Like, need to be at all close. Then we go pretty.
You definitely don't need to be all the way out. Nagi was too far back, it looks like. We could have also been further, though, too. Because Sayo didn't die. And Nagi was definitely behind Sayo.
Is it always parts? Could it be like separated at all?
It's always partners.
The first one, yeah.
We'll go again?
How are you supposed to do it?
You're supposed to go to the first orb and do it partners, but on one side of the arena because there's a haircut. And then you run in, and then you identify whether the next orb is back where you came from or forward, and then you do the Protean partner there, again with the haircut though.
Oh, that's a lot.
Keep one first.
Right. 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 There were 2 and 4 we could say.
I got him.
Do you have one?
Yes, sir. Is out and purple.
Going right.
Yes, we'll have powers.
Oh, first. Oh.
Yes, towers.
Left. Right. Left. Left, right, left.
Back over.
Pink thing.
Porting. Oh. Porting. Oh.
Powers are light.
I got it.
Okay, okay. Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
In. Out and right. Partners again.
Back melee. Back melee.
Mitigate. Buffs.
Jump.
South. We're going right next.
Right. Caught wing, then Protean.
Not tail. Get out.
Tail,
And
tail,
it's
yeah.
Protean after. Protean now. 2-4. We're going left. Get ready. Left. Protean out. Right.
Commit.
This. Multiple is on.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Go into that. Like, pretty low, but then we can't do anything. Like, it seems like even if we would heal our LB, we might not even make it done.
It wasn't just healer over.
That was
it
a many
like,
death run.
It was
too.
like, yeah, we're down like a ton of DPS. Period.
Yeah, but that's still higher than Aether Group 3 was. Or, like, better going in. I think we'd have more leeway, even with the death.
I mean, we can't have that many deaths. Like 2, and then like Lulu died, I think, like twice. I don't remember.
3 times.
I died twice.
Yeah, that's way too much, I think, especially on Samurai.
Become divinity manifest!
Two.
Right. Right. Left. Right, left.
Left. Reset.
Gonna re-instance?
Yeah, I don't know. This depends on how low we go, but
Well, that playing time was re-instance now. I definitely died because of standard control right there.
is that why you died there?
That time, I died because of standard control, 100%.
What about the other, like...
No, the other ones is me learning a mechanic and fucking it up.
The first mechanic?
On the beginning? No, the third person in line gets blasted if people that are on the other side mess it up.
I don't know if we messed it up.
Or right there? No, that one was I dead from standard controller. Which other time are you talking about? Like, earlier when I die like a bunch there? Whenever anyone like messes up the base there, it'll kill me.
Red Mage probably feels terrible in this fight.
I don't think Red Mage feels good in any fights. I guess they're probably in melee for their movement there too, right? That's probably after their movement.
Want to play some Street Fighter 6 after raid?
If I'm not dead tired, sure.
Yeah, assuming we're not dead tired. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow before raid.
What time is break tomorrow?
Maybe we can start 7, right?
7
It's
Eastern?
probably roughly 6 or 7,
And then
possibly earlier, depending on how soon I'm done.
I wash my face with very cold water. You man.
Show me the way, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life.
Which one?
Cannot escape my
Right. Right. Left. Right. Right. And left. Left. One and three are after the parties.
Someone remind me after this pull to my batteries. Movement is sluggish on my wireless keyboard, and the light not only blinking, it's dimly blinking.
That's not good.
We're gonna have another team movement here soon.
Oh, that was my mouse. That was me hitting a button. But yeah, I'm like literally sometimes like stopping moving.
It's not good.
No, I'll survive. It's Oat and Protean.
You went right.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Oh.
Nope, and then the guest house.
You cannot escape my eternal
Right. Left. Left. Right. Left.
Okay. Stay left.
Today, my theory
And-
shall be proven as fact.
Party five. Party five. Party five. Party five.
Yo, I said party Oat. Did my...
No, we didn't hear
I
you.
didn't hear it.
Oh my god.
I got him.
Wow, it's...
Thank you, Slay's Mouse.
No, wait. Word. I stop moving every 3 seconds.
Ours are light. Guys, you see the shit I have to do for cross, or not cross, X.
Yeah. I think Cross is worse.
Cross is so good for me. Not so booze, but it's like chilling.
I got him.
I have to get into.
What did you say? Just practice, I guess.
Oh, this is a stupid idea. Thank you. Slay, back, Slay, thank you.
kind of dealing with something here. I just stood in the bottom.
I'll get him.
Wait.
You can take it immediately.
Right. Right. Right.
In. Out. Partners again. Thing.
Everyone else out. Like out. Keep out.
Mitigate. Alter buffs.
And it jumps in it.
The north.
We're going right after, and it's partners.
Hot tail then partners.
Out and then partners. 1. Four. We're going right. Get ready. Protean. And out. We're going left at the end. Back left.
Gaming.
I can't do my extra attack.
No more healing. It's
Is it really those deaths? I guess so.
Well, I mean, that's
We
4
have-
deaths.
5 deaths.
I don't even know how to forget how he died.
I just wasn't topped. I had like 70k HP for the Buster.
Oh, for the Buster?
Which one was it? The which
One
Buster?
after platforms.
The first set of platforms?
The only set of platforms.
Back. I gotta
One with the,
find
like,
some
towers
double A's.
and-
So do your
Others.
keyboard. I can throw a regen when we're running in.
No, don't. Never regen.
Regen is good. Seems
Never,
nice.
never regen.
You guys suck.
The
Never
regen
Medica 2
wouldn't-
either.
The regen wouldn't have saved them. The Do you get the timing for the invul and staying middle?
No, because that was a partner. Doesn't matter.
Oh. So if it is Protean, do you still just like die sometimes?
No, if I do it super late, but I need to like learn the timing.
I'm like trying to figure out like how else, because you died to the bleed more than anything, right?
Yes. Should be fine though, because I can just like also hit cooldowns.
Yeah, because we're not taking any busters after that, right?
If I take one, the bleed is like 1 tick.
I don't think the boss is autoing, but I can always
No.
just hold it at that point. Any wall is fine, right? It doesn't have to be like. I guess you say any wall.
Well, not B and D wall ideally, because people are B and D.
They will.
I think these Duracells are awesome. Let's go.
Wait, do you use Duracells in your keyboard?
Yeah, they last like half a year or a year. 2 AAAs.
I plugged in my mouse just in case because I felt like it had been unplugged all week.
Oh, you know what? Let me do the same.
Why, Kev? What was that? Are you like an anti-Duracell lobbyist or something?
No, it just seems like, I don't know, a
Batteries.
keyboard doesn't seem like something you would really do wireless, and if you did, it would have its own charger and not Duracells.
I don't know.
Plugged in my mouse.
Yeah, mine was like at the. It wasn't at red yet, but it was blinking.
Oh, mine was flashing red.
Let's kill
Like,
Dorcas.
I can understand wireless mouse because it prevents the cord from getting caught on things, but the keyboard, I don't know.
Just because you don't like cables.
Unless you're
probably.
carrying it around. Remote desktop. Good too.
Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Right.
Right.
Did we mess
Reset.
up again?
Huh?
Is somebody messing up on our side?
No, that was me. That was the cleave.
It's a standard moment. Two
Standard,
wizards here now.
standard is quite bad for running through the boss.
It sucks in general.
It's not too bad on caster.
Yeah.
Do that. Like, I don't have as many things warping me behind. I don't know.
I just have one ruin too, and that's it.
A fellow standard player. Okay, you guys give me and Nico shit, but Kevin, he's the OG.
What? This is your standard.
Do it first.
Right. Right. Right.
Cold today, aren't we?
Did you mean daring today, aren't we?
Oh yeah, daring today always.
There's our silly.
With pickles.
Very silly.
What?
Why are you here?
Only 2 and 4.
And nobody on 3.
Remember, I have a superpower, so.
Which one were you?
Hey.
No, I mean, which color were you?
I don't remember, but I was right.
How is that possible?
If you,
that's-
if yours
that's not
was
possible.
A, then you would be on 3.
A tank healer can never be at 3. It's not possible that Sayo was wrong.
But it was 3.
3 was the missing tower. 3 is never tank healer, so it was not Sayo.
I wish I was still recording.
Fuck this up. Kill her.
The only other possible explanation is that everyone else was wrong as well, except Slay. So the
I'm
other,
more likely to believe that.
so the other DPS missed 3. Slay went to the right spot, Sayo went to the wrong spot, and like everyone was wrong. Okay, group 2 first.
Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
Right. I don't have him.
That's fine.
Wait, that was. Oh wait. Like, we should jump off.
I don't think so.
No, don't jump off. No.
Well, no, we have.
What is that blob he just spit at me? Is that his autos?
Boss just like, oh dear.
Is that what he autos like? Or what he autos like? Just spits loogies at you?
Yeah.
Good one.
Left. Left. Right, left, left, right.
Right.
Two and four would be.
There's a slight possibility I started at the wrong wall. No, I'm thinking about it. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I'm not
Slight
sure.
possibility.
No, everybody else was wrong, I'm sure of it.
I'm still banking on that as the outcome. No, because I knew I was sure I did it right based on the wall I started at, but like that maybe because I just now realized, wait, like am I at the right wall? Well, I was in that case. But, it's Oat and partner.
Going right.
Thank you, there's a cat.
Oat first.
Out. Tinkular Tower.
Oat. I got the.
Right. Reset. Reset.
You had some light power there, I think.
Who?
Nagi.
No, he was spread.
Yes, that means
Nagi was a spread. I was Light Tower Soak, and I lived.
Oh, he was spread. Oh, was he like? Oh, never mind.
Left for 2.
Left. Right, left, left, right. Why does that happen?
How did that happen?
That one is very odd. I don't know why. It didn't shoot at me, but like, how could I possibly not be baiting it.
Okay, so hold on. Before we pull, what's happening is that there's an ad at 1, an ad at 2, and each one picks the closest target. So, if, for example, someone is like, I don't know, roughly here, maybe okay, so like Slay's probably there.
I'm pretty much at the wall.
He's the one that didn't get targeted, right?
Right.
So if the other target, actually the ads are probably a bit more off, probably more like this, right? So if that's the tank, and then like maybe the melee's a bit far back, and the healer is here or something. So who are the 2 closest targets to 1? It's actually C and 4, not 4 and A. And then who are the 2 closest targets to 2? It's B and C. So you can see, like, just even if you're just a little bit off in the lineup, you end up being closer to this one than the guy in the back is.
Well, is this a me problem or a Nico problem?
It's probably melee and or tank.
I can.
Generally speaking, if that ever happens, it's probably second or third in line that are the problem. So melee or healer, depending on which one you get doubled by.
Left. Right, left, right.
Right.
I got her.
That just looks like haircut.
Yeah, that one was.
Running clears.
It wasn't a haircut. I was just too close to the line.
In and park.
Going left.
Tank in the tower.
Singular tower.
That was the power icon.
Give me 1 second before you pull. Okay, you can pull. 2.
Left. 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 After 1 and 3, we can save.
These chains are forged from the surface of creation.
Oat and protein.
So going left.
So the DPS powers.
In.
DS towers after.
Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Right.
Today, my
Party in.
Out.
shall be proven
Out.
as wrong.
Look at A.
Ours are light.
I dare voice.
Make your way to A. Slow. Slow.
got him. No, we weren't.
You need to play that.
Oh, he missed one. Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
In. Out and right. Just partners again.
Back smiling.
Mitigate. We're missing Knit because I don't have anything. Buff.
Any benediction?
No, don't have anything.
Okay, it's okay.
Give you a reason, no?
Don't regen.
Well, too late.
North.
Going right. And its partners.
And this is a hot tail.
Up tail and then partners around the orb. It'll be 1-3 after. 1-3. Then we're going left. Protean out. Bottom right. And jump off, I guess.
This is kind of.
Well, I mean, you can try it, but I can't keep us alive.
1 and
like
3
when
as in the dive bombs.
What was that?
As in the dive bombs. Like
So remember at the earlier mechanic when we're calling 1-3 is safe or 2-4 is safe?
No, I don't remember.
What? It's after the towers. Remember we do the towers
During the
and
debuffs and tethers phase.
I don't know. So basically, 1-3 means 1-3 is safe.
No.
Okay,
it
okay,
means-
so nobody talk. You know how early in the fight we call 1-3 or 2-4, and then
Oh,
the lanes are safe?
Yeah.
It's the same thing, except this time they're a little bit offset, so you must be always in the center of these eyes right here. See these little eyes? Or like these eyes? Do you see what I'm talking about?
Okay.
On the floor?
You want to be in the middle of the lane.
You have to be in the middle of the lane. You can use these like oval things.
Yes, I got that. I didn't realize. I thought I was supposed to go to either 1 or 3, and that's how I died because I tried to dash through 2 to get to 3.
No, just go to the closer one.
Go to the closest one. It's fine.
You go to the closer one and then sprint to your Protean position. I would just pop sprint when you hear 1, 3, 2, 4.
Does it matter though? Like if it's like if I go to like 2 or 4 or whatever, or like 1 or 3, whatever.
You ideally want to go to the one that'll make it easier for you to get to your Protean, right? So you kind of just have to. I think you
Is
have
the
enough time
Protean the
regardless.
same like for 1 and 3?
What do you mean?
So when it says 1-3, we go to either
You,
one
yeah,
lane
you can
1
you
or
can
3,
you can go to lane 1 or 3,
and
but
you
then
Protean the same.
but then after that you're going to run to either north or south, and you're going to Protean. So
Oh, okay.
if for example the Protean is south, it might make more sense for you to go to 3 instead of 1 because 3 is closer to the side you need to go to. However,
what is the Protean spot called?
like this when we're doing the 1 and 3 basically, like.
So when you call like 1-3, do you immediately call Protean spot?
No, I'll call 1-3 far earlier. I'll be calling the Protean spot about when we're doing 1-3.
Okay, so the logical start for the callouts is 1-3 and then what? Like what is a reasonable call out that I'm expecting? I don't care about 1-3 because I can see that.
I mean,
I need to know what the next call
I
is.
call it as early as I see it, but you're not going to get that call until we're doing like 1 and 3.
Okay, so you call 1-3 and then you call like D, and then we Protean around D.
No, I'm going to call left or right.
What
So,
does that mean?
so if we're at B, if I call left, that means we go to C. But if I call right, that means we go to A. Likewise, if we're at C and I call left, we're going to A. But if I call right, we're going to D. That make sense?
But your 1-3 could be different, right? Like people could be at 1 or they could be at 3.
That doesn't matter. So we're all at B, right? I call 1-3. People go to 1, people go to 3. It doesn't matter where they go. Facing the boss from B, we're going either left or right. You want me to call north or south instead? Is that a yes or a no?
I don't understand. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I don't understand what that call means.
Okay, so the order of mechanics from the start. Somebody put the real markers. Okay. Let me know when you no longer understand what I'm saying. I'll start from the
The
top.
place where you called.
Okay, no,
1-3.
I'm gonna start from the beginning, and when you no longer understand, tell me. So, the first thing we do is we go to either north or south because there's a donut.
That's not true. I go to right of D.
That is true. At the
No,
very
no, it's
beginning,
the very first-
we go north or south.
Very first thing.
The very first thing we do is we go either north or south. Let's pretend we went to C. South. Okay, we're in the donut. I
I'm
call.
confused. I don't actually go to C ever, do I?
Yes,
How do you do at the very
Remember- you
beginning?
know how
of the
I'm
mechanic?
like-
Okay, literally.
No,
he
let
says-
Slay speak. Slay, you talk.
You know how I'm always like north or south right away because
Yeah,
according
yeah,
to
yeah.
our
I
eyes,
call that. Yes.
according to
so-
our eyes, has a huge safe zone in the middle of everywhere
Yeah.
else being unsafe.
Yeah.
That's the thing
so,
we're talking about.
so we went to A or C. Then from there, I call either left or right, and partners.
Yes.
You can actually see that yourself, Lo. Just
And you, or a protein, whatever. I see
Yeah.
that. Yes.
So we let's say we go left. We're at D. We hot tail, and then it's a protein. Then I call 1 and 3.
Mhm.
So after the protein, you go to 1 or 3. Then I call left. Left in this case means left of D, so A. Would you prefer if I instead called north?
Is it always left of D?
no.
No, it's left or right of wherever we are. We could be at B, we could be at D. If I call left, it's wherever we are, it's left of that. So if we're at B, left of that is C. But if we're at D, left of that is A. Would you instead prefer if I always
You'd
called
probably-
north or
I'm just
south?
confused because, okay, it's not always at D, right? Because you call 1-3. So we're like either 1 or we're 3. So we either at like basically left
Right.
of 3 or on C.
Kev, let me try, because I see what she sees. After we do the protein, he
Yeah.
says 1-3, which is actually the lanes.
Right.
You and I don't care about that.
I know.
I think you should take the north-south thing because then you can just ignore literally everything. You can just stand in the safe spot and just wait for him to say north and south and just start going there.
Oh yeah, can you say north and south?
Okay, that's what I've been asking. Yes.
Yeah, you should
Okay,
take that.
thanks.
How is this possible?
That helps me more too. I just started looking at the mechanic myself and figuring it out is why I stopped feeding though. But I was also pretty confused by the right left.
Like basically, you can go to one of the center 2 tiles, 2 or 3, and just wait for him to say north or south, and then start bombing it there and ignoring literally everything else on the map that isn't a red death zone.
The eyeballs in like the second and third row are safe too, right? Not just on the ends.
Yes.
Yes, it's
Okay.
either 1 and 3 or 2 and 4.
Yeah.
The middle of the lane. This is the eyeball engaged.
Yeah. The middle of the lane. Yeah, like if it's 2-4, middle of 2. If it's 1-3, middle of 1, or middle of 3. Keep 1.
Left. Left. Left.
I actually hate those.
Daring to dare.
You hate left, left, left?
Or right.
Why?
That's crazy. Are you high?
It feels cursed. No. It feels cursed. It feels like now we're definitely gonna wipe.
I have packet loss by the way.
I told you.
We're missing.
It's
Not-
cursed.
I don't think you can be here, Nagi.
Nagi can be at 1.
No, he can't.
No, not as DPS.
Oh, he can be at
He
1.
can be at 1,
Yeah,
he can't be at
any-
2.
anyone can be at 1.
Seiya would
Can't
be at 2 then.
At 4. 4's no, he can't be at
Yeah, he can't be at
2.
2.
2.
That would have been
No,
Seiya would default.
That'd be a
DPS
problem.
can't be 2. And that was the missing one, I think. So
Jinx yourself.
Jinx myself.
1 is, I believe, our last resort though.
This is my last resort. Left,
2.
left, right, right.
Right. Reset.
Are you on Gilga?
I was gonna say I don't think it's worth signing up for.
Wait, what do we?
Nagi needs pots.
Nagging these
Oh,
spots.
okay.
Okay.
That was fast.
That was a cursed instance anyway. I kept dropping packets. Surely it was just that instance.
Charlie.
Surely. Need to wait until all the numbers clear.
We're spinning up an even worse instance right now.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Why are
this
you
one's
jinxing him?
They're in the knock. They're like, oh, they're
Those are
going
like
in.
Australia East.
They're going in again. Gotta
Australia
give them
West.
the worst
They
instance.
give us the worst one.
US East 2.
Lowest
Why are you jinxing
compute
him?
possible.
You still haven't fixed your portraits?
I have tried so
You
many
know-
times.
It's annoying getting new gear. Every time we get new gear, it's like ruins it. So. DPS keep getting new gear.
You're getting gear in between these poles.
Yeah. Stronger now than I was 5 hours ago.
Must be nice.
I feel good about this instance, actually.
Two.
Left. Left, right, right.
Right.
I can advertise that. Maybe at the beginning.
I fixed it.
Oh, yeah.
So it's 1 and 3. What is it?
These tales are forged from the surface of creation.
It's in and parts.
Going left.
For the DPS towers.
It's out first, DPS towers.
Left. Right. Right, left, right, right. Slightly slanted. Different.
Party ooh. Party ooh.
Look at Alina. Do it for Alina. Powers are dark.
Who you got?
Towards A.
I'll get Nagi.
Again, Miko.
Take it immediately if you can.
Safe.
Don't attack when you get out. Dead? So you're not, you guys not taking it?
It just showed up and was black screened.
Oh.
You have to keep moving.
Resolute souls.
Actually, because the beam is like 8.
But I wish we could talk more in the first minute without it being like a death hazard.
Who do you want to talk about?
Well, I want to ask about the lasers here.
Right? Right? Right.
Ultra people, it's Chris.
You jinxed it.
I didn't jinx anything.
You totally jinxed it by introducing the idea.
Oh, it's been that way. It's been this way.
Nope.
right. Left, right, right.
Right.
After 1 or 2 and 6.
1, 3.
Oat and partners.
Going left.
DPS will have towers.
Well,
And
entirely. How did I get the tower? Yeah,
Because Izumi was dead.
Who killed him?
if anyone did, it would be Kev.
Himself, I think.
Stop
Athena
killing him.
killed him. Okay, we stop soon.
One.
Right. 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 Enforcer.
Oat and partners.
Going right.
And healer has power.
The other way? Damn.
Oat.
Nuclear tower. Tower's there.
I actually got mine too. Fuck.
If no kill.
Kill we go until 6 a.m.
Skeleton.
That would require 3 kills.
Yeah, we'll be so excited from the first one that it'll be no problem at all.
Exactly.
Really?
I don't know. Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
Right.
Chester Jam?
He is the man.
2-4.
No, it's 1-3.
1-3.
1-3.
1-3.
I've got him.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Oat and protein.
One left.
Cancel of powers.
In.
DPS towers.
You cannot escape
Tide fight.
Show me the world, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape
This too.
Right. Right. Right.
I got her. No. I'm trying.
And reset.
Not really. Oat and protein.
Right.
Tanks and healers will have power.
Oat.
Kilo tower after.
And I got. Whoa.
I got hit by a spread.
Remember if you're a melee to like cross the room. Literally leave our half of the room.
Right, left, right.
Right.
Oat and partner.
Going right.
DPS towers. DPS towers.
Out first.
Oat.
DPS towers.
Boom.
One more pull.
One more pull.
Okay.
You know how I keep myself entertained?
How?
Sing random 90s songs.
It turns off.
Do you count the number of lines on the floor? How many lines on the floor?
No.
32.
Are you sure?
42.
I think it's 42. That's not a multiple of 4.
Two. Left.
I'll do 2.
Left. All left. Too busy counting the lines.
Answer to life, the universe, and everything.
I don't know why. So
I can as well.
seems like the thing to do.
I'm so sleepy.
like I could go for like another 5 hours.
What
Wow.
the fuck,
What
dude?
are you
I am
doing?
like
I'm
gonna
like
die.
super awake right now somehow. I was getting tired and then all of a sudden I'm super awake.
I didn't get to make my
No.
coffee this morning. I had to get up so early.
Are you Red Bull Gaming sale?
No. Just really awake right now. I don't know.
Never play Street Fighter.
Yeah, probably gonna play
Or
Street Fighter
do it.
for like 8 hours.
I'm in and protein.
Going left.
We tank healer tower.
Oat.
Out. Thank you, tower.
You cannot escape
Left, it's tilted. Left, left. Right, left, left, right.
Right.
Pink.
Okay.
X in.
Party oat.
Okay.
Towers are light. Booster.
I'm dead.
Lots of people like that.
How do we solve that, Lyra? Do we have to like, go counterclockwise in front of our things and bait?
No, that should never happen.
No, so, 6 and 8 took a beam that was intended for, 1
Yeah,
group.
we're gonna have to be a little more strict about lasers. I think the winging it days
Why are
are.
we not doing
We
first
we
always?
should. Well, that should have always been the plan. It was the stuff after that that's been a little wingy, and that one was 5 and 7 first, just so you know. But
I
It
mean,
was fun. So first, yeah.
but yeah, it should 100% just straight up be 5 7, 6 8. You know what is it? 1 3
So
2.
yeah, it targeted Nico and Lyra, but
There-
you guys were...
We were not till the next set. What we were supposed to do.
Yeah, we should.
Because we ran across, we ran along the wall. We
No,
were
you,
in-
No,
you,
I
guys
did
didn't,
not. I was
you
doing
guys
some
didn't
terrible
run
Oh,
along
you
the
were
wall.
mid wall.
I did.
Nico
You
wasn't.
were definitely... not along the wall. I've got a screenshot.
I don't know if someone who is, maybe I can do it, but I'm not sure if I trust myself. Someone could say 5/7 laser, you know, 6/8 laser.
Well, so you don't have to be strict about it, but
We should be though. Let's be honest.
no, that's not the issue here though. The issue is that after they dropped their puddle, they didn't run along the wall to get to the laser baiting spot. They ran through the middle.
So the problem there was I miscounted, and I thought that ours was next. I thought there were 3.
Okay, so
already.
the thing is, you don't have to care about the counting if you're doing the YOLO strat where 5, 6, 7, 8 do it in quote unquote any order. The idea is after you drop your second puddle, you go all the way clockwise, and then once you've reached the other end, then you bait. And then at that point, if the beam hasn't gone off for 5 and 7 yet, it doesn't matter because you've done your full movement and you're ready to bait. Like, you drop your puddle, then you do your movement, then you bait. You don't try to skip a step there. And as long as you do that, it doesn't matter the order for 5, 6, 7, 8. Because as long as both of them have done their movement and gotten in position, it doesn't matter which one it targets at that point.
So the laser bird can never be 3 or 4, right? If it's 1 and 2, it can't be 3 and 4 then. Until...
It's 1 and 2.
So like if there's 2 lasers that go out in 1 and 2,
yes,
it can't
right.
be 3 and 4. Okay, yeah, that was my mistake. I thought I saw 3 lasers, but I think I'm just tired and can't count. So I thought I had to like go bait.
Yeah,
Because there was a time when.
So it's a lot easier if you don't even count it and you just do the movement every time. Do the full movement, and it'll solve itself.
It works, but some pools we've had it so like single lasers come out and it still works, but people I think will probably
That's
freak
fine.
out. Yeah, I know it's just an unstable.
The easiest way, like I've never counted the lasers. I just do the movement and it always works. It fixes itself. Like it plays itself if you do the movement.
So
You don't-
tomorrow we
you don't have
go
to count
at
anything.
7 Eastern, 6 Eastern. What is it?
Caps at 7, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just whenever I end. It could end earlier than that.
If you end earlier, I guess just message and see if people can come earlier.
Well, aside from lions, door bosses usually don't have like body checks later into the fight.
Yeah, this seems, I don't know, unusually punishing for a door boss.
Oh, where was that hole where I died to the Ultima? Let's see what happened there.
It's because it's also the hardest to get there without dying a bunch.
Oh, dismantle was late, that's why.
To be fair, we would have cleared that pool if we avoided earlier, like pre-limit cut mistakes, I think.
Yeah, we had damage downs on at least 2 DPS. I don't know what else.
Oh, and then Lulu lived that ultimate because she has boots and tome pants.
Where are your boots and tome pants?
Well, boots is a raid drop. There's the reason I don't have those. I did
We
not
did
cap.
split?
It's an alt
have-
that
I have those boots.
and this is an alt that I didn't cap tomes, so I didn't have enough tomes to buy the other piece I would buy. But that wouldn't have saved me. I would need both.
Did you not win boots? From splits?
No.
Oh, okay. Womp womp.
I'm not going to have time to write down any P2 strats. If you want to look into it, you can. Do not copy Aether Group 3's Caloric Theory 1 strat. You can copy everything else.
Have you seen box strat for Caloric 1?
I mean, we use a strat that makes a box, but it's probably not what we're going to use. There's multiple things you can do with a box. There's the Neverland strat, there's the Echo strat, there's our strat. So there's definitely variations on a box.
Okay. I've seen two that people have been posting.
If you have a video, a VOD, or even like a write-up on that one, you can post it somewhere and I can look at it. If nobody has any preferences or anything, I was probably gonna go off the Echo strat or a similar to the Echo strat. Other than that, though, everything else we copy Aether Group 3.
This is the box one that I think Yoko linked me.
Okay, I've not seen this one. This is a different box strat.
It's all currently meaningless to me, so if you'll just, yeah.
This is very similar to Neverland strat. But
If you have echoes, I mean, if you think that's better, then I'm down.
I mean, it's also kind of similar to Echo in a way. We might actually just want to do this. This is pretty straightforward.
The other one had 40 slides and this one had 15, so I thought that was
Yeah,
an
we're not doing the hexagon one.
Yeah.
I think the hexagon one is the developer intended strat, but I don't want to do that. There's too many variations to think of, like to remember, and it's like you said, it's 40 slides.
Yeah. Are there any other, are there any other big things you want to change from what you guys did?
No, that's the only thing.
Okay.
I think the thing at the end, so the thing at the end, we use something called party list priority, which most people are not familiar with. However, I think it's a thing that it tethers 4 people, and then the other 4 people have to each soak one of them.
Okay.
But I think it just targets all DPS and then all tank healers, so we can just already have a priority from the get-go.
Okay.
We just didn't have enough information. So what we do is with something called party list priority. where you look at your position in the party list, but you pretend that your position is where everybody else would see you.
Okay.
And then you can figure out if you're 1, 2, 3, or 4. But like I said, I think it just targets all DPS, so we can just assign DPS 1, 2, 3, 4 already without having to worry about that.
I think our party list is probably the same order as. what that
Well,
would be,
so
right?
everybody's party list is the same except for yourself. So if I look at my own party,
No, I
I'm
know.
always
I'm saying like
number
I
1.
would be in front of Nagi in your
Yeah,
party.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I understand it.
It's something we did in top in this group, but
Mhm.
Aether Group 3, we've practiced this a lot, so we use it as kind of a default thing to do for a lot of mechanics because everybody's so used to it, and it's
Mhm.
not something that most groups are accustomed to. So I try to avoid using it unless it's absolutely necessary in other groups.
I understand it. It would just be Nagi, me, Finna, Slay, right? For
Yeah, you would
DPS.
be. Well, I'm not in an instance, so my party list is blown up. So I think you're under Nagi and above the ranged.
Yeah. Because it's melee ranged caster, but then it's sorted by how new the job is, or monk before dragoon, right?
I honestly don't know. I've never paid attention to the melee, like the DPS, the melee order, because it's never relevant for me.
That makes sense. The only reason I know it is from playing dragoon and having like dragoon tether macros for like different classes you're partied with.
Like for example, that very first mechanic. Well, not very first, but the early mechanic in Door Boss where it's the tethers and the towers. We used party list priority for that for a while before we realized that it always does like 1 DPS, 1 healer of the same color. And then we also used it for how to split the towers for the mechanic where it splits up the arena.
Okay.
And we also used it for snakes in the previous tier Door Boss.
Mm-hmm.
And then in top, we use it for like everything, almost.
Did you just like conga line based on party list priority, or did you just not do any kind of?
No, we
lines at
don't
all?
conga line at all.
Yeah.
Because if you can see it on the party list, you already have
Mhm.
a quote-unquote conga line. So the entire first phase was party list priority, determining looper towers and Panto creator positions. The monitors in P3, that was entirely off the party list.
All of P5.
No, P5 I mainly marked everyone.
Oh, okay.
I think that but we were going to use it if I wasn't marking people,
Mhm.
but I thought that was going to be easier, and it was. And then I think that was it for that fight. There might have been something in. No, P2 we used a conga line. Also use it for Wrath Flames and DSR.
Yep. Well, Sayo left. I was gonna see if he wanted to play Street Fighter.
I return.
Okay.
How do you make a text box in Discord?
Text box?
Is it double quotes?
Like a. I think it's like triple tilde.
Triple tilde? Like the thing that's not tilde, but it's on tilde?
Yes, whatever that is. Single tilde is like just code line, and then yeah, like that.
I think it's a tick mark, right?
I think I want code line.
Code line is just single, but it doesn't. It's single around the borders, but it doesn't.
Oh,
Scroll.
okay. I don't want that.
Yeah, it doesn't inherit. What's it called? Whatever. Technically, the triple whatever that shit is, takes in syntax too. Like that's how you get funny colored text. Like that's it. I don't want to bother these kind people here, so I'm making a new channel that's temporary.
That's fair.
I don't know if this door boss is tough or what. I think it is tough.
Well, I think I was doing good until I hit a point where I got too tired and I just started chain feeding like crazy. Like I felt really good through progging the mechanic before the very last one, and then once we hit like that mechanic, my brain was like literal mush, and I tried to Red Bull game, but now I'm just like awake and stupid instead of tired and stupid. Like I don't know, it didn't fix the stupid aspect of it. Oh, I didn't invite you.
I was doing pretty well for like the majority of it, and like in the last like hour, I think I just like.
I think I wiped us maybe fucking 200 times in the last like hour alone. It was going crazy. Before that, most of my deaths were Alex Flare deaths, where it didn't fucking matter.
Like Alex Flare deaths.
What else are they, right?
There are very few times that something considered an Alex Flare death, I'll have you know.
Tell me a lot of, like, do you remember earlier when I would just, like, get damage down and then die to the hit, but it's like the mechanic resolves? That's an Alex Flare death.
Yeah.
That's 100% an Alex Flare death.
It's like if like you manage to somehow avoid weakness like during 2 minutes, it's like a minute, you know, it's like 2 minutes to, you know, like 2:30 to like, you know, 4:30 when it's like, oh, that's fine, that's good. But you died right after your big burst.
There were so many times when I would finish my burst, die, res, and my rotation doesn't even drift because of the way that I like the timing of my res. But it was like, holy shit, I don't even have to think right now, it's just working. It's stupid. It's definitely not what I want to be happening, but it's not like the worst.
Wait, did you send me a request?
I did, but it said you were offline.
Send it again.
Okay.
Because I saw the prompt. I did not see the.
No, not leave test room. Waiting opponent.
Oh wait, no wait. What's the? I can just.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can just.
Can you just join your friends' custom rooms?
Yeah, so okay. Yeah, I see you in a custom room and I can just click on it.
I don't like that you don't have the colors by default.
Oh, you have to unlock them?
You have to like buy them apparently.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like there's 3 different pieces of currency.
Yeah, I mean
one of them you definitely have to buy, and then the other 2 I think you just get. But
I don't know if I have to go like romance characters in story mode to unlock these colors, or
did I? Hold on 1 second. I might not have plugged in my controller. Hold on. My stick actually. Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry about that.
No, that's fine. Oh no.
I'm not used to having like drive meter that I can just burn on demand.
Yeah, you just fucking whip. You just
EX just like you just throw it out. Like you don't like being where you are, you just fucking throw it out.
It's like, what's the worst case? They parry it because apparently it's reactable, but I'm not reacting to that shit. Not yet, at least. Oh no! The instant rematch feels so good after Strive's fucking
Really quick.
Oh. I actually had no idea whether or not her super was safe on block.
None of them are.
None of them are? Okay.
Very few of them are. Some projectiles are, but if you like fucking, if you throw out a super and they just block it and it's not chip damage, you're
Yeah.
probably gonna take a meaty hit. I pressed the button there, yeah.
I also have to break my habit of, so, did you play Strive at all? Or, like, do you play Gear much?
But
So when...
I played a lot of, yeah, well, I don't play Strive specifically.
Yeah, but...
You fucking
So, like, the
like,
perfect block where you, like, hold down 2 attacks at the same time while blocking, it's like, I do that in Street Fighter, and then I'm just not... I'm just not blocking. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Here comes a new challenger.
Beginning of
Round 1. Fight.
Try and stop! Try and stop!
What the fuck?
That was crazy. Both of us just spam all our drive meter at the start of the round. Hella dead, right?
Yeah. So the level 3s just do like a billion.
You can like
damage.
and they like refill your drive meter, right?
I don't know.
I think someone told me that they're all the duration enough to refill your drive meter. That's like the cinematics are all long.
I mean, they
enough for
probably
that.
do enough damage. To
Yeah.
do that, yeah. Oh, fuck.
No.
Oh, I saw like four things dropped right there. All at once. just fading drops. It's not a good moment.
Ken wins. Round one. Fight.
I think I can get like a crazy punish off of when I parried it.
So when you perfect parry, you're supposed to you can immediately punish with like whatever normal you like parry. So if it's a normal, you just or if it's a light or a jab, then I think you can just do either like a regular average like low kick. Oh, that's not safe. What the fuck? No.
I think I was just slow on that, or did you block that?
I blocked it.
You blocked. Okay, never mind then. Just bad.
I feel like the level 3s could pretty much cancel out of everything. It seems like they can just cancel out of
Yeah.
everything.
Round 2. Fight.
The,
You know-
the dash canceling for the drive meter feels weird.
That was interesting, yeah.
Because I'm like, it's kind of tight. Like the timing is a little weird. It's not something I'm used to. Oh my god. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh.
I
That was wild.
Yep. Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
Final round. Fight.
What the
That was
fuck?
crazy damage. Oh, 'cause I think it's because it depleted my drive meter, so it did extra from stun.
So you had some like vitality from your you had some vitality that was covering, but I thought that throw did that much more.
That was I did not think I would die from that. What? Nope.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay.
Final round. Fight.
No, not the vortex. Look at carry vortex.
No, no.
Yeah, you got it. Surely this will.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Well, I think it's because you're at like the 30% health.
Yeah.
And then you're at level 3, so it does like it's like your fucking life.
I think that was easily over like 35% of the HP.
Yeah. Am I just too fucking small to get hit by that?
Oh no.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't know if you've tried modern controls yet.
No, I haven't. I
There
haven't
are
played
some
very
bad
much.
ones. So modern Zangief is horrifying.
I've
He
heard
doesn't
he's some nasty.
He
character.
just walks. He fucking grabs.
Well, I mean, it's like
you.
80% damage, but he's one button command grabbing you, so.
Yeah. And it's like takes like a 16th of the time for his fucking grabs to come out. It's like, what is this? I'm playing a faster game.
No one likes a world where a grappler is good. What the fuck?
That was cute. Oh shit. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that.
Oh. Ooh.
Emmy might just be too fucking small for Surge to hit. If it's on.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if she's either too small or like too light for
Yeah.
something to work. How many hits does it take to break the super armor on?
I have no idea. I think it's 3, and then I think it can absorb up to 2.
Yeah.
And then certain things just break it outright. But I'm pretty sure it's 2, or it takes like at least 2 to break it.
Yeah. Ooh. Even with the proration on that, that's pretty crazy.
Do you remember his nice Kenbot channel? Did you ever see that?
What?
This guy, did you ever see the Kenbot channel
Yes.
on YouTube?
Yes.
That thing is ridiculous. I don't know if he ever made one for 5, but I remember that thing was a menace in 4. There's also the Able bot,
Do you remember the infiltration bot?
No.
Somebody just made a task
Okay,
and named
yeah,
it
I remember.
infiltration at the end of SF4.
No, yeah, that was the Able bot.
That was the Able bot? Okay.
Yeah. There's infiltration there. It's fucking Able. I bet everything I'm doing, I bet every bread and butter is the exact same on Ryu. Maybe.
I definitely started panicking when my thing was my drive meter was empty.
Yeah, that's why I'm like so hesitant to use it, because I'm like, it's really easy just like you burn like 5 bars and you're like, wait a minute, I'm orange right now. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
So you can actually like, holding the parry actually works.
Holding parry is pretty good.
Because you can just
if
like,
they can't grab you, like right then, just holding parry. Whereas there, you can just grab me.
No, it juggles you.
Does your drive meter go to the same value at the start of each round? It does, okay.
Yes, yeah.
That's
Your
not what I was
super meter does not.
No,
Your super
yeah,
meter,
it's...
I need to burn way more of my super. I need to be so much more liberal with my super meter. I'm like not using it.
Ooh. The wall bounce.
Yeah, but you were like stuck like up high up there.
Yeah.
I can't get. Dude, I'm playing so much Third Strike. Like, I'm playing Ken like I'm playing Makoto right now. I'm moving too fast for my own good. Like my walk speed is like way faster than I'm used to.
Ooh.
So this is like 2 drug addicts in a heroin den right now. Like, this is you never want to see this.
They're just fucking both of us glowing gray.
This is just yeah, it was horrible. Something has went wrong and 2 really aggressive players.